Live at 5. Live at 5.
Live in 5. Whew.
How's the weather in Savannah?
It feel good outside, to be honest. It's real great, but it rained.
How's the weather in Savannah?
It feel good outside, to be honest. It's real great, but it rained. You heard it?
Yeah, I had another browser open. That's why.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on, good people? We are here for episode 2 after show. We have the Blackboard George. What's up,
Lord, no.
J Dot? Blackboard
What's
George.
going on?
None. Episode 2. We was gonna have 4 episodes. It's gonna be 5. It's gonna be 5 now.
5 good episodes.
Yeah. We was gonna do 4, but I think we should do 5 episodes. Just to tell a complete story, because next week gonna be when the new people come in. Episode 4 gonna be more about the studio, and then of course get back to the house and listen to Sparky music, and then of course 5 is about the closing day, which was Sunday, which is a beautiful day. How you feeling about the first and second episode overall, just in general?
Oh, overall, I loved it. I thought episode number 1 was really good. Um, I love the, I love the battery is low.
Yeah, I know, right? That was funny. That was
I don't know
funny
why we were so
seeing.
tickled for that. That part had us so tickled. What did it say?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
battery.
the battery low. Yeah, y'all was typical. I think it was the tequila too.
Yes, it got to be something. But I sit here, I rewind it over and over and over. That part right there is so funny.
Child, child, child. But yeah, so episode 2 opened up, of course, with we recapping, well, still going through episode 1 where Jamal got up and did the beans and corn, threw the
Yes,
plate
and
up and
it's all
went
Mexican.
over. So you got the people on the porch. What did you make of Jamal doing that, as well as like him leaving after that? Like he was just over after. What did you make of that whole situation watching it back now?
Typical Jamal trying to make a scene. You know, typical Jamal trying to make a scene. I mean, I didn't find his argument to be anything important. I mean, he got mad because Chrissy and people commented on something that was public information.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it just didn't make sense. Like, why are you mad? He was either he put on a pretend to be mad, or he
Hmm.
really that Chrissy commented on something that he made public, or she or Siani made public. It didn't even make sense, to be honest.
It just to make sense to you.
Yeah, it really didn't make sense. Like it was like either you plan this, and I mean, even if you had planned that, it's like you didn't plan to come here as a music artist to actually get your music heard. You came to make a scene. I'm over
Mm.
the Jamal at this point, so he just
Yeah,
shot.
I was surprised that he left so fast too, because he took so much energy to be there, and it just like it didn't make sense to me. So when he left, I was kind of a little shocked, to be honest. But then it's just like the
Yeah,
more,
you got the clothes and everything here to leave.
yeah, yeah, he had a big suitcase, so that was, I
Yeah,
guess, the energy wasn't right for him or whatever. So I don't know.
that don't make sense to me. He brought his and Loganville is not a close place in Atlanta.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. It's one of those things that it was a lot of effort to get there if you want to drive. And then of course I was gonna Uber him from the station, but then Jamal had a lot going on. So he was like, well, somebody else gonna bring me. So I was like, okay, cool. So,
I
you know,
remember that.
yeah, because he came late, because he's supposed to be Ubering with us at the station, but he, of course, he came when he wanted to come. So I was like, okay, cool. Just let me know, keep me posted.
Jamal was on grinder looking for people down the street, talking about something he about to go link with some man that was living in down the street. I'm like, you leaving the house to go link up with people down the street?
Mm.
I mean, now that we can talk about it, we can talk about it. So it's like,
Yeah, no. I'm still like I didn't know that. I'm thinking he going back to the city. To I
yeah,
think
man, he
remember to say
talking
he
about
didn't go
something he
back to
want
the
to link
city.
with somebody down the street. Like, I was like, bro, all these people in the house. I mean, like, what did you come here for?
Do you think the situation with Chrissy and then Bando critiquing his music kind of like made him want to go, or what was it?
Well, nah, he already had plans to
He
leave
did.
and
I
go
think before
get
we
high.
did the exercise, he was already playing it.
Yeah, he was already planning to go get high with somebody down the street that he had found on Grindr or Jacked or whatever. So he had already done that. When we were on the porch, he was already talking about that part. So that was before we even started listening to the music. So he already had
Yeah,
that
he
part.
did because I think he had his bag. You show this right because I do remember him having the bag up on by the door or whatever. But like I said, it was one of those things. At that point, I was kind of like a little bit familiar with Jamal behavior, so you know,
Yeah, I was trying my best to talk him out of it because I was trying to reach the artist part of him. Like you came here, you here, like you're literally here, and you
hmm
plan to leave for the night to go freak off or go get high or whatever. Like, bro, I'm like, bro, like you should be coming down. Like this ain't a moment. Like you here. Like
hmm
go do that shit after Sunday. After Sunday, you could do whatever you want.
yeah, he tried to come back to the house Sunday. I was like, he was talking to Perimeter. I was like, no, yeah, he was
He
trying to
tried
come
to
back to
come
the
back.
house. Hmm.
You say he tried to come back to the house?
Yeah, so as we were filming, he was trying to come. He actually tried to come back the second day. We was in the midst of before we go to the studio. He called me, and I was like, I can't remember what I said, but I was over it. And then when we wrapped, he tried to come back Sunday evening. He had Perimeter bring the phone to me when I was in the bed back there. I was like, nah. And he got mad about that. But one of those things. Um, what did you think about the exercise and going back to those? Because actually, I kind of forgot how Jayla sound until I watched this episode or two. I was putting the episode together, and she do have a very she don't sound bad at all, but she have a very distinctive, like a very unique voice. It's not like real, feminine and so it's very like strong in a way, but it sounds really, really good. What did you think about hearing her some music back? What did you make of that?
It sounded good. I do agree with what you just said. I don't think it's so feminine because it's a mixture, I guess, of her original voice mixed with the
Hmm.
hormone a little bit. And I don't want to say anything that's insensitive or,
Right, I
you
got
know, yeah. So but I mean, I think that's the best way to describe it. I think it's a mixture of of Jayla. If you're listening, it's from no shade or anything. I just think it's a mixture of both. You know, so I just think that's it. But I think her voice sounds great though. Still, you know, I think all the music artists, to be honest, that sounded
yeah, they
good. I mean,
did. No shade. Perimeter was the best one though. That mo he can Perimeter.
yeah, one that you got to give
He
it to him.
got it.
I would never take away anything from him. His voice most definitely is amazing.
Yes,
The
effortless. He have a very effortless voice about him. He just sing is no input and nothing in it. Now Jamal, like hearing back Jamal record, I did hear what band I didn't hear at the time, but I do hear I guess more that I'm around music and after we film real life in music season 3 and these artists are very like I ain't gonna say put together, but I got some amazing artists for this season. I kind of hear what Banner was saying. Like you almost couldn't hear Jamal in that record because of the background noise. Like the stuff that was going on, the commotion and stuff like that was going in the back. And even I think Perimeter, which I think I'm gonna actually share that confessional. Perimeter even didn't even do a lot of his stuff professionally, but Perimeter stuff never sound as um bad in terms of quality wise as Jamal. Because I think Perimeter said he even did some of his stuff on the phone. But I
I
I heard more what Bando was saying. Don't get me wrong, I think Bando was definitely coming from where he was coming from because of the beam. But I kind of heard more of what he was saying, and for like, oh wow, this it you can hear it's a big difference. Like, but Jamal vocal is not vocals, but his performance voice is there. Like to me, Jamal is a live performing band type of artist. I would like to go see him live with a
Yeah,
band with the bells and whistles. But vocal wise, I'm not just going there to listen to him for vocal. If that makes sense.
yeah, yeah. Now I agree with what you're saying. I was watching the episode back. I heard everything it is that Bando was saying because you can see I defended him for a while.
Yeah. What you
So,
defending because you was trying to give him that night, or you was just
no, I was defending him because I thought that Bando was being a little harsh on the music side, you
mm-hmm,
know. So I felt like he was being harsh on Jamal, and I felt like Jamal wasn't, I guess, as able. I guess because I knew Jamal,
mm-hmm.
and I think that was my first time meeting Bando, to be honest. So
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
so it was like I was in the defense of Jamal because I knew him. So it's like, well, you're not going to just see him beat up on my friend. Like I knew he did something wrong, but you
I see
know,
what you're saying. That's kind of makes sense. Like, cause
yeah.
okay. So that you put that in perspective. That do make okay. I can see that.
Yeah, yeah. So I was just trying to be a friend at the same time. It was like, okay, well, you know, we ain't gonna sit here and just bash him all the way. Like I thought the
Yeah.
music did sound good, but listening back to it, I'm like, well, that shit did sound like it was recorded inside of a tin can.
Not a tin pan. It did. Like I didn't hear that at first, and then I heard his stuff before, but I never noticed it. But now I'm like, oh, I guess I'm like, oh, it's kind of hard to hear him because it's just yeah. Because I think
Yeah,
even Jayla said she didn't put her stuff had, but even the song that she played was unreleased. That song is not even out. So, but her stuff sounded good too, though. So it sounded better than what Jamal had in terms of
it
like
most definitely, it most definitely sounded better. Jamal
yeah.
said, but Jamal had admitted that it was his first time. I think he told us it was his first time trying it. So it was his first time trying to
No, I don't think
record.
that. I think no, that wasn't his first time. Wait, no, because I think Jamal been doing music for a minute. He just never been to a studio and done music. But Jamal is not like he's not new, but he's not old. I think he got a couple of projects or a couple of singles out. That wasn't his first one. I think he told me from well I know what he told me he never been to a studio and done it because he done his I guess he when you learn to do it yourself you just do it until you perfect it. I just think he just most like got comfortable or he's still in the perfecting stage. But I think nah he's not new to it.
Oh,
He got a couple of stuff out. But
okay.
he just record his stuff himself.
Yeah, but I understood what Bando was saying. I mean, and you don't want to get so caught up that you're trying to perfect yourself that you're at the risk of, you're always trying to
Excuse
perfect. You're
me.
gonna spend the rest of your life trying to perfect something without just taking the money and just. By that time, you could just use some of the money you used to get high and go to the studio.
Sure, I get high. Child. Can you hear us spelling?
Yeah, I mean, my AirPods were messing up.
Is they fixed now?
Yeah.
Uh, but yeah, it was good. What did you think about Bando song? Bando Nasty.
You asking me or Jada?
I was asking J Dot.
What you said?
What did you think about Bando song Nasty?
Oh, I still, it was still nasty and funny, but it fits him though. I liked it. It fits
Yeah,
him.
it do. I never really listened to it more of it till now. So I was like, oh, okay, I actually listen to the lyrics in the episode, so it was actually like really good. What did you think about it, T Thriller?
Oh, it was cool.
It was cool. Who would your favorite? Who was your favorite artist to hear as far as a sample or whether it's released or unreleased to your least favorite?
Talking about the ones that you played,
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one
the
we
one that was
played.
taking off the goals.
the ones that were played. Man, that's a tough one. You
And
said
then J said Jamal's in the tin can.
I think.
Jamal was in one of them porta potties in the fair.
Not a
Not a
porta
porta potty.
potty.
A porta potty.
A porta potty is crazy.
that was
That boy
Like
said point guard.
he sound good. Like he don't sound bad.
Yeah,
He don't.
he
Like
lives
if
in the
that makes
studio.
sense, like he don't sound bad. I can't explain that, Jamal. He don't sound bad though. Maybe he need to get into like a real studio.
Yeah,
That's what we were just saying.
Yeah, maybe he
yeah.
need to get in a real studio. If he got
Yeah,
in,
because to me he got a live band sound like, but yeah.
I don't
I
think he got
mean,
like a live band. I feel like he can sing. He just need to he need a little bit. He need a little help. You know, like the producers help you out when you in.
so you
That's why
said
I feel
he need
like
to be produced a little more. Like he need that
yeah,
producer.
he can't keep doing it himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I told you earlier, it sound like it sound like he go to jail and sing on the phone and let the producer record it. Like you know why a jail call.
Child, Tory Lanez just did a produced album from jail, and it
I
sounded
told
good.
it's I told her.
But his sound but Tory Lanez was produced and mastered. His just sound like the phone call and they're recording on their iPhone. Whoever
You
Yeah.
have 5
recording it,
seconds left.
recording on their iPhone, and it sound like
Hold on. Jalen not gonna beat them allegations in this scene.
I guess you pouring up.
That's the mom music.
You hear that guitar?
Oh my God.
You know what it sound like?
It's horrible.
Bring that what it sound like?
Yeah. So what y'all think?
Maybe because I had my headphones in earlier, because I got it just playing through the phone right now, and that shit sound horrible.
Yeah, it sound
It
like
sound like we
somebody.
outside of the club.
Yeah, it sound like somebody playing like a song in their room and he outside the door singing it.
Not a
Yeah,
song.
yeah.
It's like somebody already made a song and he just outside singing a song that's already made.
Mm.
Yeah. It
If that
sounded
makes
different when you see
sense.
it in person.
Yeah, but I think you just also said too. You was defending him because it's like that was your friend too. It was more about that too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I must have really been in on drinking or something, because it's being sober as hell right now. That shit sound horrible.
Bando said, now,
Don't play mine since y'all talking about. What's
yeah,
happening? Who this?
I love this.
girl, it's your turn.
It's your turn, nigga. What's up?
Who is that?
It's perimeter.
Yeah.
Battery low.
Cause I've been trying but you're acting different and you're tripping, baby. So but you said you wanted this, but you said you loved it, but you said you wanted me to be what's happening? Tell me what's happening. Oh, what's the deal? Tell me why you don't love me again. Oh, no, you hurt me. Tell me what's happening. Tell me why you don't love me.
Yes, what y'all think about that? He ate that.
The Perimeter song
That,
still sounds good.
Yeah.
yeah, it sound good. Like, they don't
Yeah.
even sound like him to me.
Do that sound like Jayla to you? Should like Jayla
Yeah,
should have sound
shit.
like
No, it don't
that?
sound, no, it don't sound like that. It don't sound like, it don't sound like that. Like, when he finna say that.
what, what you about to say?
Nah, it don't sound like Perimeter. Like, it don't sound like him to me. Like,
You
Mm,
mean as far as what you when you see Perimeter and you see the voice and you hear the voice?
yeah, and hear the voice, yeah, it don't sound
yeah.
like him to me.
I love his new song Tough. That song sounds so good.
Yeah, he might be Milli Vanilli in it. I don't think he really singing it. Somebody else
No,
might
no,
be singing.
no,
No,
he
we
can
saw
sing.
him sing in person, so he most definitely sang.
He can
Yeah.
sing like that for real.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
went to the
oh,
studio. Episode 4. He got it. He got it. He definitely can sing.
Like everybody can sing, Like Jalen can sing. It's just like I said, it just don't. The voice don't match what you see. Like I
Yeah.
told you earlier.
Did you feel like her voice should have been more like girly, softer? Because I feel like she got a very unique voice, but it sounds good though.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be more like I ain't gonna say softer, but like more. I don't know. It just don't sound like
I know
if
you
I
said
listen to
you
that
thought
song.
it would sound Smith at first. That's what you said.
I said, did I say
Um,
it? I said that.
yeah, I don't know what that means. You said you thought it would sound Smith.
No, it sound like you ever heard of Sam Smith song? What the name?
Yeah,
It
I
sound
know.
kind of
That's
like
what
him a
I'm
little
saying.
bit,
Yeah,
yeah.
Charles Smith can sing though, so that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I don't
well,
know
I
how.
said. I
Okay,
said a voice sounded like that. Like so if somebody gets said, "Hey, listen to this song," I would never think it was her.
Mhm. You would never think it was her.
Yeah,
I got.
but
All
it
right.
sounds good. I'd be like, "Oh, I thought it was somebody else."
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it sound good. She sound good.
I totally agree. She sound really good. She sound good. But I like to say everybody sound good. I think, like you said, I think, I hate Jamal left, but the show must go
Yeah,
on.
I came here. I came here. I don't know. Y'all already passed. I think he was saying he left to go do drugs. Like I thought they said the drugs was in the house. Why he had to leave?
Right. I
you
don't
know
think.
what?
Well, that's a
The
good
folks said
point.
the people said the drugs was in the house, and why he had to leave the house.
I think I was
Like,
trying to understand the same thing. Get the drugs in the house, like why you leaving? But I mean, he
I don't think, but
wanted
he
he was on
said
the
he
street act.
wanted
He was on
did
street time. He was
stuff.
he
gonna do
he
that.
must
Yep.
he must did something else that y'all didn't do that he had to leave.
But I'm saying he never did stuff with Jada. According to Jada, they never did drugs together.
Yeah, we haven't. And me just thinking about me, people do drugs different ways. So I
Hmm.
never considered thinking about if Jamal does drugs a different way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that I don't even want to think about that because I don't even want to think about it.
Like he could have just stayed in the house if he trying to do drugs and drink. I had everything else.
Definitely had the alcohol. You
He
said my.
definitely had alcohol.
You said
Baby Jamal said he came to the scene and be out.
Jada
Yeah,
had a cup.
you could have got everything you needed now. Drugs, alcohol, sex, drink, whatever. It was there. you
Not
was at a you was at a buffet.
Child, Jamal was still mad about the that time they went on that trip in real life and music and he couldn't bring that boy home.
Oh yeah, probably. I hate those. Girl, go make it 5 minutes. Go do it in the car. You gotta bring all that back to the house or sneak them behind the door. So they have them gone
Yeah,
for
do something. Oh,
5 minutes.
sneak through the window. Open
Yeah,
the window up.
that shouldn't even be a big deal. Like, girl, get your 5 minute nut and let him go. You trying to
Yes,
cuddle up and all that with a girl. It's weird. I hate when they be doing on the trip. Like, so did you come on a trip to have sex?
yes, and that's
Yes,
how I
though.
felt. It was like you came all the way out here. Loganville is not a close place. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying? Like all my time of living in Atlanta, I ain't never even heard of Loganville. So that ain't some place you just drive to just for bells and
Mm-hmm.
whistles. So to come all the way out there to say you're doing it for a show, only to leave because you say you're going to freak off or you want to find somebody on the internet to get high with, that was like, okay.
Yeah, what you mess your opportunities up.
Yeah. Like, what was the point? What was your opportunity? Was the opportunity to find some more dick?
You around folks that can help you with your music? I mean, possibly we're gonna put you in
Yeah.
But
with
he was on the
producers and
fence
all
for that
type of
night.
stuff.
He was saying that he intentionally releases music like that. So it sounded like he was based
So
up on
you sabotage yourself. You don't want you sabotage
well,
yourself.
he said that was his vision to revamp. He got a whole story because even when Bando was coming in, when they was trying to at least have a
Oh
conversation,
yeah, he did say he was gonna re-release it on his
yeah,
birthday.
he kind of had like a response for everything.
Yeah, he was
It-
saying he released it that way, so therefore he could come back and re-release it later. A year later, he gonna re-release it with 4 new songs, all types of shit, child. Did the album did it re-release, y'all?
I don't know.
his birthday was this year, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, around before
Around
you.
Yeah,
before
yeah,
mine.
what here? Aries.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Aries
I think he
must
said
have
he was
passed.
after my his after mine.
Yeah, Aries done passed.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it must be released. We don't know about it. We must don't know about it.
We don't know about it. We it's just fair to say we don't know about it.
Mhm. But yeah, it was good. It was a good exercise. And then of course we went to sleep that night, and that's kind of when we wake up and we get right into. Well, let's get into the Bando was like knocked out. He was drunk right here.
Yeah,
I like that
Bando
song a lot. I would remix
trying to
that
Yeah,
song.
drink
Bando
with
was already about to come.
For real.
trying to drink with
Which
Lala.
one?
Oh no, it's
Bando.
clean. The big
Oh, that's
Lala
so
asked
weird.
me.
You actually do see Bando laying down, passing out on the train.
You want one of them?
Oh,
That's flat.
I'm like, man, these ain't clean,
I'm
man.
about to say it's like I didn't see that stuff. You want to lay on top of that fire sign came out. I'm just, I speak my mind. I get my butt. It's the mental health. That's what it is.
Talk to me.
I feel like everybody that be on.
Them drinks was, I just started feeling like the drinks was hitting. I started feeling like I was tired. I was already tired from working a lot. I was stressed out. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm starting to feel a little sleepy here. I feel like I'm dozing. I feel like I'm going. You know what I'm saying? But I was getting fucked up. I think I had a little too many. A little too many. And then walking into that bullshit, it's just like, okay, well, this ain't helping the vacation. This is making me drink a little more.
So, just say you want to drink.
Drinking with Lala gonna have you laying out.
Said she's still choppy. She's still going.
She's still going. She guzzling it.
So, but yeah, we actually probably like an hour and 30 minutes because I think because J Dot he played Shake because we didn't play Chrissy and J Dot because y'all ain't heard that music before, so I just cut their stuff out.
Y'all should have played it because what the other folks who didn't watch that show watch that.
Yeah, but I put J Dot music in the beginning too, and
Oh
Chris
yeah.
gonna be in next episode, so I was like, for time purposes, I was
I
like,
never heard of I never
Oh
heard
yeah,
of
what was
Chrissy's
the issue?
song.
Also, what was the issue what was the issue on why they wouldn't allow you to release the episode on Tuesday? Because it looked like it was the same stuff.
no, I had to just do more editing of cussing, bleeping stuff out, and trying to like tell a more accurate description of the story without editing too much out. So I had to like
Okay.
a lot of stuff and cut some stuff. I cut some stuff out that to make sure because if you notice, YouTube didn't approve my monetization till like this morning. What is
Well, dang.
afternoon? Because
Okay.
even if you have a lot of bleeping, they'll just put it as like you got to get a manual review. So they had to do a manual review to go through the whole episode like a comb, toothpick to comb
Yeah, I
through
know
it.
about that YouTube. We used to all get reported on we did on YouTube.
Right. So I'm like, so a lot of time it might say it's not suitable, then I have to do a manual thing and all of that. So yeah, it was just me just trying to comb through it, to make sure I won't run into monetization problem later,
Yeah,
as well
yeah.
as make sure everybody I felt will be accurately heard from your perspective, from perimeter perspective, as well as what the group got to say.
Okay.
So it was more about that. I didn't want, So, um, so like that, we get to day 3. Like I said, Jada, I think you even said like you got there and it was quiet. So you
Very quiet.
thinking about it now, though, you kind of like figure out that's why it was required. Because I've just thought about it. It was literally 4 hours later when we sat down for breakfast. Because I remember when we first told, I haven't even started cooking breakfast, and we was in the room probably for a while. Then I went down to cook breakfast. I literally had got you right when we set up the thing, so it was at least 3 to 4 hours in between time when he told Lala, when he told Jayla to you sit down. So when y'all seeing Jada had just came from downstairs.
Came down with the, okay.
Yeah, he was like
It
literally
looked
just
like Jayla believed the story. She was grilling.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I think when anybody come and tell you that, you kind of like what, you know, you kind of like, but I think at that point, like they said, they didn't hear Jada outside though at the time, so that was one of the things that yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
So
they were
and lined up
outside.
though, like because it most definitely gagged me when he said when it happened at the table. You see how quiet the table was. But that bitch was quiet as hell. But it most definitely gagged me when he started talking. It was like, what the fuck? Bitch, you just can't-
did you forget about what happened, or that wasn't even on your radar, or what?
It
Because
wasn't even on my brain because we were talking, like we were all in a conversation. I was remember listening to Jay. Looking back at it, I remember listening to Jay and her talking about being in Jacksonville and the rappers, people being minority rappers and not being vocalists. Like I remember those words, and then I remember when him talking about last night and what happened. It just was like a sucker punch. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, because to you it was just normal. Y'all just laid up, did what y'all did the next day.
I'm laid up.
It wasn't nothing to talk about. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying for
No,
his
but
perspective.
he left me in the bed feeling a certain way, like he did, because I went to sleep feeling a certain way. Like I was honest when I said like I felt a little embarrassed because because I didn't know if I had possibly taken advantage of him because of how he left it. He woke up and he pulled up his pants and then he rolled back over and went to sleep. So then I rolled back over on my side, and then I'm just like in my head, yo, what the fuck just went on? So I mean, as a man, you just kind of like you don't know, like you
So in that
don't know.
moment, did you when you woke up, did you feel like, oh, it's gonna be some shit in the morning when you wake
No,
up?
I didn't feel like it was going. I felt like if at any point between the time I had gotten up and the time I sat down for breakfast until the conversation started, I thought if it was something that he would have already said something
Yeah,
to
because
me.
I forgot when you said in confession he was coming in and out the room because I remember.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
do
came
remember.
out the room all morning long. So at any point, if there was something that was like, if something was like wrong, I felt like he would have said something. So I did not expect him to start the conversation off at the table like that.
Yeah,
It
but like
felt
I
like
said,
a sucker punch.
so because if you remember I pulled him outside.
I remember that.
Okay,
It was,
because
I had sat down first, and then you
you
pulled
sat
him
down.
outside, and then you
Yeah,
came back in.
we had already conversation, and when he told Jayla, I don't think he wanted to confront you, but the camera was rolling when he told Jayla. So I said, well, if he did that to you, though, we got to confront him because of
Yeah.
it was at this point on camera. So when y'all gonna see next week his new confession, because these are his original confession. Y'all gonna see the newest confessional. He said that Jayla is the one that told him to bring it to me. So looking back at it, he said that he felt like Jayla was being messy. So I won't say he blamed Jayla, but
How is somebody being messy but trying to help you out with a situation that you went to them about?
Yeah.
he said Jayla is the
If
one.
you
If
saying
anything,
somebody
Jada was trying to help the
help
situation.
you, if you saying
I ain't gonna look at
somebody,
nobody.
if you saying somebody SA'd you, they're telling you to speak up, like say something to this person.
Yeah, he said that Jayla was like, "Yeah, we got to go to production about this," and he said, "So now he was." So, like I said, you're gonna see. That's why I put "be to be continued" because y'all gonna see the newest confessional I just did with him, and you can kind of like see a different energy versus the pink shirt. So I just kind of let y'all be the judge of that. So so when I broke that down, I was like, "Yeah, I did tell you," because I think Jada even said that he said that production got him up to do that. I said, yeah, I told him he gonna confront you because he brought it on camera. So if you talking about it on camera, you think we not gonna address what you saying this man did to you? So
Yeah.
what y'all don't see, I pull him outside. So when Jayla and Jada was talking about the sports stuff. In between time, I pulled him out because he kind of was getting like nervous, and I was like, "No, you have to say something to you. If you say people have always done this to you, this is your way of standing up for yourself."
Here's your moment to stand up for yourself.
Yeah. So when I
Yeah.
get back in, that's why he was like, "Ugh." Like he made that sound because he was like, I had just gave him a prep talk, but he still was kind of very nervous. And I think that when Jada was like, "Are you all right, perimeter?" Jada, um, but that's kind of what that was. So he said Jayla told him to come to me about it. He do regret bringing it to camera now because he felt like, of course, it's we here now. But I was like, you can't, you know, if you say he done that, I can, don't get me wrong, I can see what you bring, don't bring to the camera. But if that's the case, you probably should never told Jayla in that sense on camera while we filming the show.
Facts.
I
Yeah.
just want to say
You should never said no. You should have just if that happened, you should have just took it and
but
went on about your life.
because no, it's you should never say nothing because the consequence of not wanting to address someone is staying quiet. That's just what it is. If you don't want it to be salacious, you filming a show, you know how it can be messy, you know how everybody can give their opinion. The opposite
Mm-hmm.
side of that is not to say nothing. And I know that's tough, but that's the reality
I
because
honestly feel like he
the
great.
moment
Like I told you, my bad.
yeah, the moment you tell somebody, Jada, even if you went, she probably would have told me. Did you hear what happened last night? She would probably told me off camera. Then I probably would like, went to him like, what? So if you don't want, and I think me and you talk about this all the time, if you don't want nobody to know something that you filming with, the number one thing is not to tell them. That's just the number one.
Facts.
If you don't want, if you filming a show
That's
with
why I said
somebody,
like he. That's why I was saying to you like he all kind of green into the situation because he probably thought he was just confiding and going by his life,
mhm,
but that was making him speak up and say something, and that's probably not normally his character to do that.
right, and that's what he
So
said. He was saying
that
he's
was
not
making him
used
speak
to
up.
doing it, and I'm like, no, bro, you not because I know how you can say that now, and then when he get home, he gonna go
Yeah,
back to somebody else's story, and they're gonna be like, they didn't do nothing.
they ain't do
'Cause
nothing about it. They let that happen to
Yeah,
you. Yeah,
exactly. And I have
they
a
let you get licked up and down like ice cream.
Boy, shut up.
yeah. So I think and me dealing with perimeter. Hey, mom, how you doing? Dealing with perimeter, I think you have to hold him to a fine line because perimeter. What my experience with him, he gotta be careful because he will go to other people and they'll treat him like the baby or child or the victim, and then they'll start to speak for him. And it's just like he do have a victim mentality. I'm not saying he
Yeah,
like,
that's what he wanted to happen. He wanted them to like
yeah, and I'm
jump
like,
him
I don't
for
I
him.
don't do well with that. I don't do well with that. I'm like, no, you grown, you can speak for yourself. Don't tell me your people all the extra stuff now because when it's time to hunch, you don't have them in the room hunching. When it's time to do drugs or smoke weed and alcohol, you don't need them for that. So he do have that mentality, and I'm not saying he used it for this situation, but I'm glad I handled the way I did because of some stuff I have experienced on the back end with him where other people trying to speak for him, and then they have a narrative like he's the victim and he's not grown, but he's grown. And so I'm glad I went this route and I convinced him to say it on camera because if you telling us that he did it, you gonna confront him.
He got this child like demeanor. So it's like when you talking to him, he kind of like
Yeah, so
you
you
talking to a seven
automatically
year
just
old.
feel like, oh, he's a
You
little,
talking
he's
to a
He
7 year
innocent,
does.
he's
old.
the baby, and then for they looking at you like you the big bad wolf because you
Yeah,
telling him to be grown to say something.
they say
Yeah, I'm not doing
ain't no
that.
baby carrying around no altar and no ashes. And like I said, I talked about it earlier. Are you sure there was drugs in the altar? Was it his drug box?
You got to stop. There were not drugs in there. So but yeah, so production did tell him to confront Jada, but production did not tell him to bring it up to camera. He decided to bring it on camera because he said Jayla convinced him, but now he regret telling Jayla, and he felt like Jayla was being messy, which y'all will see in the next episodes.
You can't tell no lit person that like that. You know they gonna want to get it out. When somebody drunk and you telling them something,
Why you saying she was drunk?
she always had a cup in her hand. You know what I'm saying? She was always sipping.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure she drunk up. She woke up and gargled some tequila.
Borrow tequila.
Gargled it, like brush your
Gargle.
teeth and gargle with it.
Oh, gargle
Gargle it,
tequila.
spit it.
Um, so what do you think about that, Jada? So hearing that now, which like I said, y'all gonna see the next episode, he gonna say all of this. Hearing that narrative now, do you feel like Jayla should never it should just be left off camera? Like, what's your thoughts around that whole?
No, I mean, I can't fault any of the others. You know what I'm saying? Because he brought the situation to them, and I mean, anybody in doing the right thing would tell a person, "Well, I think you should confront him." You know,
Exactly.
So I mean that's what I would do if it wasn't my situation. I would have been saying, "Hey, yo, well, you need to confront this person." I just wish he would have confronted me. He just waited. You didn't you stayed in the bed all night and you didn't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it took me a minute to go to sleep. So
Mm.
I didn't say he was drunk or whatever. So he was in and out of it. So maybe that's his reason for why he just pulled up his pants and went back to sleep. But the point of the matter is you had all that morning to say something. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
Yeah, it was at least 3 to 4
before
hours.
breakfast started, he could have held that conversation in the room. Even if he wanted to have the cameras there, he could have woke me up saying, "Hey, yo, bro, there's something that we need to talk about.
We need
Something
to, yeah.
happened." You know what I'm saying? He waited that whole situation.
I feel like it was regret. Like you wake up in the morning, you like, man, I can't believe I did that. And it's on
I don't
like
know really.
recorded.
I just don't like how it played out.
Yeah,
I
I
watching
can
it.
get your perspective because it, like you said, even you there's in you like how everybody they going, and everybody just like quiet, and because they
Right.
know at that moment that he's about to confront you because we said we're gonna wait to so, but it was hard not to necessarily believe him because it's like when a person come and say that and it's just like damn, like you gonna automatically that, but like I said, I'm glad we did that because I have just seen different energy in different scenarios. So when you watch the next episode, y'all can kind of see what I'm saying. Which I'm not saying that he's. This is my point. I don't know who telling the truth at this point. All I can do is bring the facts up. What Christy said, what Bando said, as well as he called and told me that he did a call and apologize to you. But like I said, I've told everybody, he said he done it and he told you
He did it
apologize.
for a night.
Yeah, for the knife. He said he
Yeah,
wasn't, and
but
I
we
was
could
just
all
like,
watch the episode and
why
see
would
that
you
J
even
Dot
do that?
never seen the knife. We don't even see J Dot and the knife in the same room.
Yeah, that's true.
So
But
J
my
Dot
thing of
never
it is,
seen.
I told him even if that's if he done it to you, though he deserved a knife. I'm not finna be the calling and apologizing to you, and especially
Exactly.
not recorded. So I was mad at both of y'all. I say, you trying to vindicate yourself, Jada. Like you got to be more smart than that, as well as perimeter. You want people to believe your story. Why are y'all having conversation for 10, 20 minutes or whatever without it being recorded?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't. I was
Person
just
believe
like I
before
was
this episode
disappointed in
came out,
everybody.
I had done thought about calling him and recording it myself, just to get him on the phone. But the seeming the way that things was already falling into play, it just was like, well, just let it play out the way it's gonna play out. Like I knew I was telling the truth. Like the boy left me under the pressure, making me believe that I possibly did essay him. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like I essayed him. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna get no realer than that. Like I was left under the pressure that I felt like I essayed him because that's how he made me feel when we left that house.
Mm,
So it's months before he called me up to tell me that I was that's not the way it was. So so only then that I was like, oh, well, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Like bro, you left me feeling like I did something wrong. But now I'm mad at the fact that you let these people believe that I did something wrong, and you telling me that I didn't do anything wrong. That is wrong. Like that is fucked up. And I hope that perimeter, if he's listening now or whatever, I hope that he at least have the courage to come out and say, yeah, I did call him up and tell him that. you know
mm.
like
Yeah, I don't think he gonna say that at this point.
I don't think so either. I think he thinks that it makes him look bad. you know so and I mean that's an unfortunate situation. I can't even say nothing Nothing more on it, really. You know what I'm saying? I do like how the episode played out though,
I mean,
because
it's wrong
everything that
if
got
he did that when you lie on somebody like that. They ain't like he just said you were doing drugs and you were doing drugs, and y'all can go past that. Like you lied about SN, so it's like I really can forgive nobody that they lied on me like that, and then got a group of people thinking that about me. Oh,
yeah.
I can come back from that from person.
Yeah, if you lie
Honestly.
to me about that though, I wouldn't want to be around you. And it would be understandable because it's like that is dangerous. I wouldn't. Nah, yeah.
And then like even though that's a lie, some people still gonna believe it about you because they want to believe that. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
even though you didn't do that,
Yeah.
it's gonna be that group of people that still be like, oh yeah, you did do it.
Yes, yes. You get what I'm saying. Like you playing with fire, you playing with somebody's life, you playing with somebody's reputation. When you put shit out like that, people who automatically want to think the negative about me are gonna want to believe that just because they want to believe anything negative about me. And you just gave
Mm-hmm.
them something to just add on to the fire. So you gave people things to believe about me, even if it ain't true, and that is fucked up. So he really don't have no. He got. I mean, in my eyes, he ain't got no choice but to come out and just admit that he lied. You know what I'm saying? He gonna have to suck that shit up. He gonna have to suck that shit up, and he gonna have to spin it however he want to spin it to say, look, I got problems. Maybe he could say he was drunk when he made the allegations. He woke up drunk. Shit, he
Mm-hmm.
woke up. He woke
Yeah,
up in a bowl or something.
maybe he need to say that the ancestors told him to say something. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, okay, yeah, I know you crazy, so I did that. My bad, I forgive you on that because
Not
you
the
crazy.
ancestors. I am so
I would
dead.
just say something like, because
Yeah. Like I
I'm
said,
like,
for
yeah, you
me though,
crazy.
because he haven't came out and said he lied yet. I don't think I could do it. Just put the facts out, and the facts is he told me he did call and apologize to J Dot, but he said that he did it for that. But then also too, it just seemed like the story just. I just didn't understand why would you want to call and apologize to someone that did that to you. I just don't. I don't. I just like what.
Yeah,
But
that
you
was crazy
calling
when
and
you
saying that
said,
he apologized don't even make sense.
Yeah,
Because why
I
would
won't
you be calling to
apologize. I
apologize
won't
about anything?
apologize to you under no circumstance, bitch. Because I pulled a knife out on you. I'm not apologizing to you. You deserve me to pull a knife out on you.
yeah,
Yeah,
If
I'm
I
gonna
exactly.
did
call
something
and
like that.
apologize for pulling a knife out on you because you essayed me.
Right.
How
Yeah, that
dare you?
sound
Yeah, that's what
Jedi,
he said.
you didn't need to stop like going to these houses with these people doing messing around. Because
You don't think I
that
learned?
I mean, hopefully not. I hope by now you learn because
So what about
they out to
this?
get
Hold
you.
on 1 minute. Not they have to get him, child. Because Jayla was on you at that kitchen counter.
Huh?
I said Jayla was on you at that kitchen counter.
What you mean?
She had the questions for you. The questions.
Oh yeah, because Jalen wanted to know.
And you
They
made
trying
the
to get him off
allegation
of me.
come on to me, and that's just being honest about the situation. Like, so we was outside after everything, and we had Jamal over here having a temper tantrum. I don't know what the fuck was going on that side. I was over here with Jayla and I think Bando, and then J Dot had came out, and he was over there doing his business. I ain't gonna say too. He was over there handling his business, doing what he does, what he likes to do. And I didn't see, but I was told by Perimeter that he joined him in doing what he likes to do that night after we left. This is after we went inside. Me and Jayla and Vanda, after we smoked the blunt, we went inside and took a shower and went to sleep. That night. He came in. He said, because he would, I guess he's recovering or something like that. And he came in upset and was like, kind of, I wasn't sleeping, but like I was on my way to sleep. And he was like, I relapsed, like he was genuinely upset. I didn't pay it no mind. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about at that time. But then once things started happening, I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, he told me he relapsed and he told me he joined J-Dot and did what he wanted to do.
I was told when you was outside that you and after the sub was over, I went to bed. But I guess y'all was on the porch, and they said something about, is it true that you and Perimeter participate in drugs usage on the porch? Okay. How did you know about? So watching that club back with Chrissy, was that surprising that he allegedly told Chrissy that?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I'm sitting here like I'm really just processing that part. You mean to tell me that he got high and then went and told Chrissy that he was getting high?
Well, he said that Chrissy said he
He
was,
felt
I
bad,
guess, saying that
He
he felt
relapsed.
bad because he relapsed. So he
but he
was
don't even
mad.
know Chrissy from a can of paint to be telling her his business.
Well, he didn't he was close to all y'all when he first got there. He was very friendly. So I'm not. Yeah, he had built a bond with Chrissy and Jayla really fast in Bando. They was definitely, yeah. I don't think they were sharing stuff with him, but he was perimeter was definitely being
He shared a
open.
Yeah,
lot. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was
that
definitely an
that's
open
kind of
book.
weird.
Well, perimeter, I think he's an open person. He feel comfortable with you, like in general. So I'm not, because he don't. Yeah, yeah.
Cause I mean, I'm sitting here, I'm looking at it right now, and I'm like, he really sat here. Cause I mean, I'm putting myself back there, so I'm like, he really came down here, got high. You know what I'm saying? Went outside, got high, and then went back in the house. Cause now it explains the time lapse and why it kept taking him so long to come back outside. So he was getting
Mhm.
high, and going back in the house and telling people his business, and then coming back out and getting high. That don't really make that's throwed off as fuck.
So you knowing that he was a recoverer, let's say that what y'all saying is true, he done it. You doing that, you didn't feel bad by giving him drugs?
Nah, he asked for it as soon as I got in the room. Like when you paired us up, like it was the first thing he
Mm-hmm.
asked for.
Damn.
He had
Mm.
been doing it like he had been doing it since we got to the house. Like when we first got to the house and you paired us up in the room together, that was the first
Yeah,
thing he asked for.
Jesus.
It made sense. He looked like he was on something.
Yeah, in that scene, he was already high.
He looked like he was high and professional too.
Yeah, he was.
He was
That's what I thought
he
too.
was he was drunk in his confession. He was tipsy. I want to say I don't know nothing about drugs. I ain't never seen that man do drugs. So this is when I was
And then
hearing
the
it.
eyes, he had the drug eyes, like his eyes and all. They just said
Yeah, the
like,
way he was droopy, but I will have.
yeah,
But on his defense though, I mean, I wouldn't have known where he would have gotten it from by the time, because by the time we did confessionals, that was on the third day, going on Sunday. I
Sunday,
wasn't
yeah.
even. I had done left when I went to sleep that night in the bed with him. That was to like get to come back sober and then to
Mhm.
start fresh in the house with everybody from a fresh state. Like I wasn't trying to get high while I was there. That wasn't my intentions. So
So allegedly y'all had did all the drugs the first night together.
yeah, it was just the first night. I only did it the first night, and then that was it.
Yeah, I do remember you telling me that. You said, yeah, because I think I asked you, Jid, are you high? Or some shit. I can't remember. Somewhere in the
You
midst, I
did.
remember asking
That
you
was
some
actually the
shit.
first
I
first
asked you,
time, Greg.
oh, you was acting. I was like, are you high?
I remember that. But yeah, that was on the first night. You know what I'm saying? It was like, once you asked me that, it was like, oh no, I got to sober up. Nah, I got to, nah, I can't rock like that.
Yeah, new thing about I do remember asking you that. I can remember some you. I think your reaction about something. It was so I had asked you that. I said, did they not give me like yeah? But I never thought him. I didn't. Yeah,
and
if you don't
then
say
and then
you
to
do
me like
drugs, I
with
don't be looking at you. If you don't say
to
I
me
do
with
drugs,
with
unless
perimeter, if you knew you relapsed, why you kept coming back in telling them and going back out doing it? Like
yeah,
if you
because
knew,
he did. I would say at least 2 or 3 times he came on. Because after that scene, I got right in the bed. After we filmed that scene on the couch, I got right in the bed, and he came in like at least 2 times before he got in the bed. He was looking for stuff though. He was like, you know how you watch? I'm watching TV doing emails, so he's like coming in and out the room. So I do remember that. And I'm like, when he like going to his stuff, like doing
man,
stuff. Yeah, I can't
so,
even quite remember, but I do remember him going in and out at least.
maybe he trying to see if his spell worked on you. You know, he kept, he kept coming in
I
and out.
was,
And
yeah,
maybe it's supposed to be you.
I think I was watching Shark Tank. It was on a Friday night. I was looking at the email. The thing I do remember, he was in and out. He came in and out 2 or 3 times. Then he came back and said, "I usually do stuff I regret. I want to get in the bed because I don't want to, So I thought it was being responsible for him, but I never thought drugs. He just, I knew it was,
Look like you dodged the bullet.
Yes, Lord.
It was supposed to be you. You like how you said you was in that bed. It was supposed to be you.
because he was moving like he was asleep, but like you having nightmares. So I seen him moving. So that's why I consider him moving. But J-Dot said he woke up and they was doing that. So I can't speak on it. All I can speak on, he was moving. But I'm not thinking he moving, saying, come on, he moving and he still asleep. He's like, you know how you just nightmares or you just drunk too much, like, oh, like it was that type of
Yeah,
moving.
shit. I had nightmares too, conjuring ancestors and walking around with them ashes in my book bag.
Walking around with goddamn ashes.
I
Child, that
had
bitch said when
nightmares
we
Don't
too.
stop
do
coming out
that.
of Atlanta with ashes, y'all.
Jada, they say you can't say that because you had a bear.
I ain't got no ashes. Blueberry is a whole damn Care Bear. Bitch, he ain't no ashes.
Yeah, you ain't care about no dead person.
He ain't no damn.
Well, I think he
He ain't
said
no
that's it, them his angels and spiritual and all that good stuff. So I don't know.
I thought
So
it was his uncle. I thought the ashes was his uncle.
It is
I
his
think
uncle,
so,
and I
but
ain't think him make fun of it.
it's
You know
supposed
what
to
I'm
be
saying?
his
Because
angel.
there are
Jada,
people
do
who
you regret? Well, I'm sure you regret it because you just said it less than a month ago. You said you wanted to throw his uncle out the window.
oh yeah, his uncle was gone. I don't regret that shit.
I'm not trying to laugh, but that was fun. I said, Jada, I know you wrong for that. Come for that man, dead uncle.
Yeah, they need to bless their house. You need to call them people, whoever house that is, and they need to get their house.
Oh, what if the people have a spirit? What if the people have a spiritual shit going on?
The people that house that's the Amityville house now. That house.
Well,
The
I
people
thought
don't
he
even
was
know what's
just
wrong with
see.
the house. They're like,
I
what the
didn't
fuck
think
going on?
none of it because he said he was praying to them in a positive way. But I recently heard him say something about voodoo on somebody, so I'm like, okay,
It ain't the first
is
time he said he was gonna voodoo somebody because he said that to somebody. He said that he'll cast his ancestors on them in a negative way. So he used the people for
no,
negative
no, no.
too.
I heard him recently say it, so I know he's taught like that. So when I heard that, I was like, oh, okay. So when you told me that in the confession, I was like, yeah, I did hear him recently say that. So I'm like, oh, yeah. So it ain't just in a positive way.
Yeah,
It
imagine you
does.
turning to the dead to go ask the dead to do something negative to somebody that's living.
Mm,
That's some
that's
deep shit.
yeah. Why did he
Yeah,
bring up him being on the spectrum? Or is he on the spectrum?
He told us he was on the spectrum. He was on the couch. Remember?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's how I learned about it. I never even heard of the spectrum before. So
yeah.
I only knew people to talk about Nicki Minaj's child and be like this a spectrum child, and I never really knew what the
they didn't
spectrum.
say how the face looked that he on the spectrum. Like
So he told us
Nicki
that he was on
Minaj
the
child.
spectrum, but he said that they said on Nicki Minaj's child because Nicki Minaj's child ain't nobody heard the child speak yet.
Speak, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he don't speak. And I mean Papa Bear is his name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But Perimeter broke it down for us and told us that he was on the spectrum.
He
That's how I
did.
learned about spectrum because he said it's about numbers. So whatever number he is, he's able to be communicative and stuff with people. I
Mm-hmm.
had never heard about it before that. I ain't gonna do too much talking because I don't want people to think I'm just being negative or being funny because it's not really
Yeah.
funny.
Well, you sure brought it up in the confession.
Oh, that's the spectrum, baby.
I
I
mean he
know.
can't be that high. He can't be that high on the spectrum if he know how to do voodoo and altar and do all that shit. Can't
Yeah,
Child,
be
you,
yeah.
that
you
high.
you on the spectrum when you
Very
hunching.
functional. Yeah, he's very functional. He definitely
Well, I
ain't
he
like.
functioned very well. He ain't like.
Oh, nah. Yeah.
I mean, I see
Yeah,
some
I
of the
got
people on the
some.
spectrum. I see some on they can get jobs. They work at Publix and all that. I
So
seen some of
yeah,
them.
but no, he not even where they at. He better than that. He's way more progressive. If yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Like you wouldn't even know if he didn't tell us. I would have not. I wouldn't have known because I don't even know
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck that shit is. Still, to be honest, So if he wouldn't have told us, he tried explaining it. I think I even laughed when he mentioned it because I was like, "What the fuck is that?" It was more funny at hearing the word because you never heard the word before. So you like, "What the fuck is a spectrum?" You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm.
Perimeter guy. Yeah. He like I said, I hope he get the help he need.
Yeah, he needs some kind of help.
Oh, so
I
you
mean, he
think
already he already
you
did
think
say like
it's going into the territory where he need help?
he need help. If he said that he showed some girl his thing and she called the police on him, like
That,
that's
yeah, I
that's
think that
serious
he said
stuff.
the girl lied on him though. I think.
He lied.
Yeah, he was
OJ
talking about his
died
cousin, ain't he?
allegedly.
You said what?
Yeah, he was talking about his cousin, ain't it?
No, that's another situation. It was an incident where he
Telling us multiple stories in his confessionals.
yeah,
So he was
multiple
saying a
stories.
story. His cousin raped him and
Mm,
told him that he'd kill him if he opened up his mouth.
mm-hmm.
And then he talked about showing a girl who lied and said that he showed his private part to them, but he didn't really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a watching
Multiple
his
stories.
confessionals.
I don't know what spirits he got watching over him. Like, they trying to get him, whoever he conjuring.
Out the child. I stay away from that stuff, baby.
He need. I'm glad, John. You might do him a favor that by pouring uncle out, because I don't know who he got walking around trying to get him.
Jada said he got
he
God.
he
Mm.
putting on y'all. He getting it worse.
T Switter was saying though, because I didn't. T Switter was saying that it would be good to have all y'all back in the house. I don't think it would be a good idea. And if my first thought, it's not a good idea to have you and him back in together.
Nah,
Yeah, I think
yeah,
that wouldn't be wise right now.
yeah, that's dead. That's a dead one.
So you won't be able to interact with
Especially,
him
especially after
again.
now. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen him at the GDR festival. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
When
Yeah, he was
but I
telling
felt
people
like
at the
this was
GDR
something too.
festival what you did allegedly. He was telling them. I was like, "What are you doing?"
He did what at the GDR festival?
He was telling different cast members about this situation. I was just like, "Dude, what are you doing?" He was telling a couple
He
people.
was,
Hmm.
and that's so crazy because he gonna have the nerve to come and speak to me when I'm sitting there fixing me some food at the GDR festival. Coming to, hey J Dot,
Yeah, he was telling a couple people. Because they came to me. He told 2 or 3 people at the hotel. He sure did. I think I said something to him like, "What?" He was telling a couple people
that's some,
at the hotel. Sure
Yeah,
was.
that's a dangerous person to be around.
that's very dangerous. Like I ain't
Who
gonna
said
lie,
one thing like
I didn't
who
even
said
know that,
one
but that's
thing to
so
you?
crazy.
Who said one thing and you were going around still trying to have everybody think this about you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
what
going
be.
around talking about somebody, but you walking up to them, talking to them at the same time, because
Yeah,
he
and
don't walk.
that's what we confused me about him. That's why I was like, okay, maybe it is some serious with him because I'm like, you can't talk to people that you say that done stuff to you. It don't look right. Like you can't do that. You heard your case. You heard your case saying that Jada is a bad person, but you saying I still like Jada. I still want to talk to Jada, and then he pick up the phone and call you. That's why I'm like, no, you can't. No, that you working against yourself.
Somebody
You heard
said,
your
who
own
seen the
story.
comment that I don't think they can sue for defamation because it's a he said she said thing. It's like
Mm-hmm.
you can't prove it. You can only they can't prove it happened. It's only y'all two in the room. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So it can't. Is don't nobody know exactly what really happened,
Right.
but y'all
Because
two.
and also too, a situation happen. It's based up on each other facts and interpretation of what happened.
Like they both admitted something happened, but you can't go
Mm-hmm.
like something happened. So that person really got the right the next day to be like, oh, I didn't want this to happen. Like that's crazy to me when people do stuff like that. Like you do the deed, but then the next day you do have the right to be like, I didn't want to do that.
But we see that
Sometimes,
happen all the time in cases of
yeah,
people, white women who accuse black men of raping them the next morning after
yeah,
they,
yeah, do what they do,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He said he
Yeah.
doing
Like I say, if he tell me that he lied, like I would definitely be 100% just done with him. Cause I'm like, you can't do that. Nah. And the only reason why I haven't, like, cause he haven't. So like I said, I don't think I could do it. Just let everybody put all the facts out and let everybody come to their conclusion. And then, like, based upon our investigation, is basically non-conclusive what he said happened because based upon the people you said that was witnesses, Chrissy and Bando saying, Chrissy telling me that you told him that y'all did drugs together. That's something you didn't tell me when I actually you said it then. So I got he say, she say. Bando saying that you was going around saying this and that, and then I got confessional
yeah,
from
I just heard that part. Today in
on
the episode that you
where
was
you
going around saying sexual comments to people or
yeah. So I'm like, the investigation is basically inclusive at this point because it's like,
did y'all plan on doing something at the house? Like, did y'all talk about like when we
No,
get there, we going?
we never talked about anything sexually. We just talked about he just thought that it was cool that if we had been like the couple of the house, you
But you
know. So
see in
that's
that
the main.
scene in the room, he's saying that he never talked to you about this. So that's why I was like, too, like either you forget what you're saying, somebody just straight up lying. Because you see, when we talked to Chris, he said we never talked about nothing like this. So I was like, okay, that's one thing. So I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, the whole situation is could have been left alone if I had just did
Right.
better.
Did
Yeah.
better, lead them drugs, and y'all come to the house to do music, not to be hunching.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't do nothing but suck it up and be like, if I had just did better. That it was, and I can only
Yeah.
take my in what
And that's what I
allowing it.
was telling you. You have to take responsibility for put yourself in that situation. If you do
Yeah,
that, then everything else gonna work itself out. But just like, okay, I should never, because I think you told me that something was off with him, and you gotta, if you know something off with someone, you still mess with him. This is kind of what you get.
yeah, yeah. You're
And then,
right.
like you said, you said like you said, it was signs when you was in the bed that was gonna happen because the legs touching and all that.
Hmm. So I
That's
don't know.
unfortunate, with you. Like, that if it weren't you, I probably pretty sure it was gonna be somebody else that it would have happened to.
So you
I
think
just
somebody
feel
else?
that, yeah, like I just feel like if it weren't you, it would have been somebody else.
Yeah,
Cause
like I said, for me, I have experienced perimeter just like lying. So once I experienced like that, like recently, like 3 weeks ago, and I was like, oh, you. So if you could just lie to me, and we both identified that you was lying, you was like, but and I was like, oh, but that's not what happened. And you like, oh yeah, but they was there. I'm like, but that's not a conversation that happened. So it's just like,
So you just made
so
up a lie.
me experiencing that in real time, I was like, oh, you are, because nothing you saying, no, I was like, bro, you know that happened, right? Yeah, but they was there. I'm like, but that's not what was said to me. So therefore, what are you saying? So I was like, oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
so he just made up a lie.
I just made up a lie, like, and I'm like, that's not what happened. And I call him, and I'm like, no, that's not what was, that's not what happened. And he was like, yeah, I know, but they was there. I was like, but
There's
that's not
no
what happened.
question.
So when he did that, I'm like, oh, you just
A liar.
you make up shit. Like, the situation was just 3 days ago, the three days prior. So I'm like,
You're a
wow,
storyteller.
yeah. And I'm like, you to me, when people lie like that, you ain't that retarded on the spectrum. I'm sorry, I don't be buying that
yeah,
shit.
that's why I
Because
said I
If
don't
you got
buy it.
sense
Let
a
to be
me.
spectrum
lying,
people,
you ain't
a
that
spectrum
slow,
people just make up lies. Why would a spectrum person make up a lie?
right? When you slow, you don't remember to lie. You just be what you are.
Yeah,
You don't remember to be just intentionally to tell the opposite of what happened. There's all like people
and I
just
think it made
y'all
you look better, Jedi, by you said you didn't lie. But like, oh, I didn't say nothing happened. You like, yeah, we did do something. you
hmm
was you like, yeah, we did. It
yeah.
happened. You
So
didn't
yeah,
deny
so
it.
when he lied to me in my face about try to create a whole scenario, I was like, no, that's not what happened. I was like, oh, so I that was my first time experiencing. I was like, oh, he's a liar. I experienced it in real time, and I call him right on it, and he can be like, oh yeah, but they was there. I'm like, but that's not what was discussed when they was there. So you can't run with a narrative that I don't know about when that was not discussed. That's a lie. So when I experienced that with him, I was like, "Oh, he's a liar." I experienced it like 3 weeks ago, right before the week of the show coming out.
Yeah, I remember Greg
Yeah,
calling me up about it.
Yeah,
Because
I
it
was like,
shocked the
"Oh
hell out
yeah,
of me.
he's a liar." I experienced it firsthand. He make
Yeah,
up
it
stuff.
shocked Greg. Because it was like, what the hell?
That's why I was like, "No, that's not what happened." So you can't run with a narrative because the person was there and say they're part of it. Because if you can't you can't involve me into something and I don't know about it. It's like even if they is there, if I don't know what's going on, you can't include me because I'm not aware of that's going on. I didn't see that. That wasn't discussed. So he's like, oh,
yeah,
so this is
fact.
what you telling the people. Oh, So yeah, when I experienced it, I know firsthand. He make up stuff intentionally. I have experienced that with that boy.
I think he was excited to be around all y'all because he came off like he been watching everybody on that for a minute, and now I'm there with y'all, and I'm just excited to be here. And he was just all over the
Yeah, that's
place.
another thing. I learned that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because that
you
boy
gotta
was
watch
always
out for those people
thinking.
too. Those people that be excited to do something, they have they in there because they have already made up in their head how they want to be seen and how this and
Yeah,
that. They're not trying to live a reality; they're trying to live a fantasy. So in his head, it's a fantasy of how I'm gonna come on, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this person, I'm gonna collab with this person. So you have to watch out for the people that want to live a fantasy of reality rather than just living a reality based upon what happened.
yeah.
And I'm learning those people like yeah, he was the first
I didn't feel like it
person
was
that
a morning of regret. Like you did drugs, you said you relapsed, you woke up and you didn't remember all the stuff you done did the night, and you look like that I'm a little crazy. Let me try to
but he didn't have to look
make.
her. He brought it to us. We didn't have to. Jada was on there to tell us that.
But that's what I'm saying. Like you did all that, and now you want to be like, let me just say that I didn't want this to happen to make me look good.
But he didn't have to tell nobody.
He didn't. I mean, he just
He
went out
did,
of his
but
way to tell people
I
all his
just felt
business.
like
And that's
he
another
did.
thing. He went out of his way to tell people all his business.
He
Yeah, I
did,
just felt like he
and
didn't
then
know that there was on.
you,
I feel like he didn't know that it was gonna come back to bite him.
yeah,
Like
he
I feel
did
like he
because he didn't
just.
know. I don't think he think I think he didn't think I was gonna make him confront you. But I told him, yeah, you gonna confront him. You think you're gonna say this on camera and not tell him what you said? No, we don't work like that with me, baby.
Imagine me found this out on camera.
Right. Why you watching?
I think it was a situation that he didn't think that he was going to have to respond to. He thought everybody else was just gonna do the talking for him, and he was just gonna sit back
Mm-hmm.
and watch everybody confront J Dot.
Yeah, but that's why I think I cut it out. Chrissy them told them they was like, we don't mind being there with you, but we're not gonna say anything because we wasn't there. So we can be there and be supportive to you, but you have to say something to him. And that was tough for him to do. Cause like I say, I think like I told you, I remember I pulled him outside because he didn't like and he like, and if you hear him like, and Jada was like, are you okay? That's what he was real nervous about. He wasn't nervous about saying it, but he was really nervous about saying it to Jada what he done. So that's why I was like, no, bro, that doesn't work like that. If
I'd be
you
like, why? I'd be like, this happened to you a million times. Why you got to confront me? Why I'm the one you confront? Go confront the other
I
folks
thought I was
first,
in punk. I didn't know what the
and
hell
get
was
back
going
to
on.
me.
you so disrespectful. What's up, Tosh?
Don't what's up, me? Hi,
Tosh, I don't
everybody.
want to fight.
Hello, Tosh. She talks about the
Greg,
Nuka
we
friend.
gonna fight, Greg, because I got
I'm
some
not.
questions for your ass tonight, Greg.
Oh my God, what I do?
What you do? Why you no Spiller? You
Look,
never motherfucking lie, Spiller. This motherfucking honorary cast member be pissing me off, Spiller.
oh, the six cast member.
That whole pop up when the food is out, Spiller, every time.
Listen,
The
it's
six,
real life. This
the
my style of
six
real.
cast member gonna make an appearance.
Listen,
Every
I
time
tell
you see the
people
food pop out, here come the sixth member.
I
And then
was
the
cooking. It was I cooked all the breakfast. Like I'm very active with my shows. I'm asking questions.
I'm
That's my
listening,
style
honey.
of produce.
You
I'm
see,
very
the
into
Talk, you see the in the credits, everything say his name on it.
Spiller I shit. Spiller ain't shit, bro.
Everything your name on it.
Listen,
Everything, everything,
look,
everything.
it's not even that. It's
Krauts and service,
listen.
the
I'm
Krauts.
very. I cook that. Yeah, I'm listen. I'm sorry. At this point, y'all should know my style. I'm asking questions. I'm listen. I'm in the scene.
A one man show.
I am in the scene. But what do you have to say overall, Tosh? Do this answer your question better, or you have more
That's what I
questions?
have to say overall. You just took over the show. It's like every time I turn around, the fourth wall is talking.
No, because I'm gonna tell another because I feel like Jada was only listening to me at that time too. So I was trying to be the mediator because Perimeter was really scared to say something to Jada. Like he didn't mind talking about it, but when I told him I was like, well, you know, you got to say something to him. He really did not want to do that. So I had to really prep him. So at one point while we sit down eating, I took him outside I think probably, well, one time. And I was just like, no, you got to do this. Like, no, you can't say someone did that to you and you not confront him. So I had to get in there because he really did not want to confront Jada. And I'm like, no, you can't say somebody did that and not say nothing to him.
Yeah, that whole shit was confusing. I don't even know what the fuck to say about that whole dumb shit because it's weird because it's like, I don't know.
Mm.
I'm confused, but the way he just gave it, like, oh, I went through this and went through that, went through this and then that. I don't know. I don't
Are you talking
know.
about all the extra stories about? Yeah,
Yes, my
yeah.
uncle
Yeah,
this, my uncle that.
yeah.
That was a lot.
Mm.
My uncle made me
It's
say
like having
black is
sex with him is
beautiful
a
every
habit
day.
because
It's like my uncle made me say it. My uncle made me do it. My uncle made me say that J Dot jumped on me. Like I just come.
That's
It's
why I said
too much.
I'm glad Jay not poured the uncle out because the uncle has this hold over you still, and he
Yeah.
anxious, and
child,
everything
not the
is your
uncle
uncle.
was not the uncle is the ashes. Not the uncle that raped him is the man in the ashes.
Yeah, that's what
No, he
that's
said
why
his
he's
cousin did that. His uncle was the one he was telling you about saying the black is beautiful.
yeah. But his uncle is the protector, but his
Yeah.
uncle is telling him everything. You know what I'm saying? That's why I guess he carried the ashes around because the uncle still hold a big presence over him.
So his uncle, because I'm listening back to the show, his uncle was the one who told him that his music was great from the grave.
Oh, he said that too. I don't remember that.
Ain't watching
Let
this.
me say this. I'm confused because where the fuck does the uncle have to come in right now? Like I'm confused because
Because he
like
feel like the uncle spirit is with him, Taj. That's why he got the altar with him.
I
And
mean,
the ashes.
remember when we was talking about the
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 voodoo.
trailer or whatever, and
Mm-hmm.
I literally was saying, I don't know, it just don't give. It's just something fishy, and now as I'm watching the show, it's like everybody's saying the same shit I was saying. Like, what the fuck? What was your part? Like, there's something going on because I'm thinking
Mm-hmm.
like you had to throw that ass in the air or
Then he
something. Then
told
all of a sudden just
Christy
felt
that they did
embarrassed.
drugs together.
And what the fuck? Everybody come out the pipe.
Child.
Everybody
Disclaimer,
saying it
I
was
promise y'all, I did not know that
pipe.
was going.
Jada.
I did not. I did not know that was going on that point. I went to sleep. I was so tired that Friday.
What kind of pipe was this? What kind of pipe was this? I mean, it's just that you hit the pipe. I'm like, what the fuck is the pipe?
Child, we was hitting the bomb. We was hitting the weed bomb.
It was a weed bomb. No, it was not no weed bomb. Nigga, this is not talking about no weed, baby. Was it the meth bowl or listen? I don't listen. I don't put nothing past nobody. Handle your business. It's your business. I don't judge people.
I don't
Everybody's
even
drug.
know if people know what the hell going on. All I know is when Greg come out with real life ATL, his shows be lining up now. Greg be doing these things with these shows, but these shows be lining up. He made Ballroom leave off with a scene with me and Dink leading into music.
Oh, child, that's
Only
next
for
week. That is funny. That's why I
only
be
And the
saying,
for
crazy
Jada,
part
they
is,
really be
for us
playing in
to
your
have this
face
show
because
and then real
I
life
was
and
so.
ATL come out addressing drugs. I'm like, how
Oh
Greg
yeah.
be coming out with these shows and how the hell does life be just helping him? Like, does he be pre-planning our lives to have this?
I
He just
mean,
I don't
happy.
know. I said shit. Baby Greg got an altar. He got the altar.
right? And,
Yes,
and shit,
you
and
got the
Jada, you just got
space.
you connected, baby, because baby, you do connect the dots piece at this point. I mean, who
Yeah,
the fuck?
but we said if we get a Mount Rush, baby, a real life rally, Jada gotta go up there.
Yeah, he got to go up there.
Yeah.
He done took some lashes.
Okay.
Yeah, but I like I said, it's tough. Like I said, if he tell me that, and like I said, the only reason I don't, because I'm not gonna claim the boy just lied, so only because the position I'm in. If I have to, if he tell me that, like it just our work relationship would be, I would never work with him again because I'm like, you can't do that. Like this is crazy. You can't lie on people like that and just say that. If you say you forgot, and then also too, it wasn't a thing that we came to you. I was just getting up, setting up. You was already talking about it when I came in the room to Jayla then. Now y'all gonna see next week. He said he mad at Jayla because he felt like Jayla was being messy by telling him to tell me. But I'm like, no, if someone done it to you, you should say something. Period.
I mean, for telling him to tell you she messy, but no, it's given he wanted to fuck and he was embarrassed. He was hitting that pipe and he tried to find another way to
But I'm saying,
get in J-Dot. Like, it's
he
weird.
brought the story to us. We weren't suspecting him and Jada hunching in there. We never suspected or if they were. We didn't care.
But
Like
that's what I'm saying. Greg,
that
why would
wasn't on
you?
our radar to talk about. We wasn't. Nobody was talking about that. He brought that to that morning. Like nobody said, how was the bed last night? How did you sleep? Because Jada was still asleep. Jada would literally sleep until that scene you see when he was literally just waking up. And I said, Jada, gotta get us. So we gotta film the scene.
He was just waking up, but he was doing stuff to put him to sleep. Well, Jada, what was you doing? Why would you go to sleep so late? And why the fuck was you up so late
Yeah,
to
he was
go to
up to
sleep
about
so
four
late?
in the morning, 4 and 5.
Well, I mean, I honestly was up. I figured as artists we all be up, but kind of like a few of us was up, and I was sitting there writing songs. Like I was
Yeah, I
preparing for
think so.
songs.
It was so
I
the
wanted
first
us
one went
to
to
present in
sleep
the
was
studio.
Bando, then Perimeter, and then I think Chrissy and Jayla were left out there. Chrissy and Jayla went in, and then J Dot was the last one.
Mm, mm, mm. I don't know,
Yeah.
Mr. J. Brown. How do you feel with this accusation, Mr. J. Brown? Because you the one now. They always putting you in the hot seat, and I'm always like, fuck that, leave J. alone. I'm, I'm always trying to find a
Yes,
motherfucking reason.
she be
Okay,
windmilling.
Yeah,
huh?
She be windmilling.
yeah, definitely windmilling.
Who?
Jada,
You,
I don't know what to say about this man. I ain't gonna lie. I
Jada,
mean, I can't say nothing.
he handled it well though. He handled it, well. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I can
he
only
don't be
handle
crashing
what
out.
how it was. The boy left me under the impression that I possibly did SA him. Like I felt like I must have had did something because he left me that way. And I mean, being a person who done been a victim of molestation,
mm,
that's not something that you take lightly. So I felt bad. So I just was
Yeah,
like, I
mm-hmm.
felt bad. Like he left me feeling bad.
you ain't never think to say like, hey, are you asleep? When y'all was,
I did. So
He
see,
said
so
he
that's a
did.
part that I forgot. I remember when I was there, like watching the episode, I see that I did say to the boy, "Hey, our perimeter, are you woke?" So I remember that at that moment, while watching the episode, I'm like, "Oh, I forgot I even said that to him." So I did ask him, "Was he woke?" And he said, "Yeah."
Right,
So
he did say that. He did say he said that, and
Yeah, he
I'm
said.
like,
yeah,
okay.
so
So
everything in
then
the
the boy
episode
was
honestly
up, but
lined up
then
with
he's
each other.
moving around and he's in leg intertwining and stuff like that. In the third, it's like, so, but then, okay, and I would get why you would get the impression of a nigga, whatever. But then Greg, what you was doing in the bed with the nigga? Because it's like,
Because
I was in the bed with him for 4 hours. Why?
yes, I was.
Why?
We
Mr.
was
Honorary
I
cast
was
member.
I was in there first, so they all on the porch. I'm up there watching TV, reading emails. So I'm up there just chilling. He came in and saying, "I'm too drunk. I'm gonna do something I regret. I just want to get in the bed." I say, you come lay down," and he laid down, and he was like moving and stuff. But I'm still up watching TV. I didn't go to bed till J Dot got in the bed, and I went downstairs.
I'm telling you, it
So
was supposed to be
he
you.
was
I'm
about to
telling you.
So he was about to use you was about to be the first one to think he essayed you because
Ain't it? I
he
should have just slept downstairs.
he was trying to throw his legs around with you for the more moving. He wanted
But
you.
I just felt like he would just move. I don't see him like this. So I wouldn't even
Nah, he was
say.
trying to make it hot box. Let me tell you something, some shit. When you get rubbed the touchdown, that bottom be like throwing it back, throwing it in the corner, and throwing it. Greg. I'm sorry. He was giving touch me, tease me. Feel me? Correct?
Yeah,
Okay. Cause I'm sorry, like it don't. I'm listening to the whole time to play it back. Like, why the fuck
yeah.
would
That's what I
Greg
said.
do that?
Jada said you could play with him like that, but not me.
Right.
Right. Like Faye
I
just
know.
said.
I know
I
what
don't
you.
know.
I know what
I
you
didn't
want.
think that he was moving. I took it as he was asleep. I never looked over to him. He was on his side. I was on my side. After Jada came in, I got up and I
Yeah,
went downstairs and I probably watched a little TV and I went to sleep. And then I got
yeah.
up,
He
got the
did.
camera up. I came in the room. Him and Jayla in the room. He was already in there and he was telling them what happened.
Thought if they would have had whiskey in the house, he would have got what he wanted. That
Child,
Mhm.
whiskey.
Right,
nah. I
It would
was
have
drinking
been.
tequila that night.
right.
I
It
was
would have been
drinking
if it would. Know
tequila.
what I said if it would have been whiskey Rufford, it would have been.
Nah, I
Tennessee
don't see
whiskey,
him.
okay? Tennessee whiskey.
I
Go
wouldn't have
ahead.
done. I wouldn't have done it because I don't see him like that. So, nah,
That whiskey got you seeing things you don't see.
nah. I would have been like, nah, you good.
You
Talking
mean you don't see
about
him like
food,
that?
like
You
he
say
talking
he was
about
the
public
most
with what you
cutest.
see and things you don't see.
You said what?
You said he was the cutest, and he had no. You thought you said Jamal was. Wait,
No, perimeter is cute. I could think you handsome, but he just a little too whatever. But he's very. It's just, he's not my.
what spectrum? Because J Dot stupid. He on the spectrum.
We talk about that
On
now.
week out, Jamal got edited out. Like Jamal was there, but we didn't see him.
Nah.
Thing about it though, that's why I asked Tosh. I asked Jada about that. Why he bring up the spectrum? Then he told me he gonna throw that boy uncle out.
I mean, I understand where the spectrum came from because I was seeing that too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I said the same thing when I saw you on the spectrum.
I didn't see that. I
Y'all
don't
saw
see
that?
that.
I don't even know what the
Yeah, I
I
saw
spectrum is.
see
that
that.
when I first
I
looked at it. I
never
was like,
heard
yeah,
of
he on the
that before
spectrum.
he explained it.
I
Yeah, he on the
said they
spectrum.
got done called the boy out. He was spinning so loud because he is giving spectrum, but it's giving a little more than the borderline, um, because we're making up fake stories and we're like, come on, like it's like I don't know, it's not. I don't
So
think
are
it's. I don't
spectrum
think.
kids known to make up stories?
I don't
No,
think it
not
was.
really. No,
I don't
they're
think it
not
was.
made to. No,
Because they don't have the
No, but
mental capacity to want to make up a story, do they?
no, but it's a cry for attention.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a
yeah. That's what I'm about to say. They do like attention. Yeah.
it's
yeah,
a cry for attention. For anything for
that's why he was
attention.
telling y'all all them stories for attention, like
Yep,
the
Right.
they
stories,
do.
like
I do
oh,
know
this
that
happened to
for a
me.
fact. They like attention, and yes, yes. It go back to what you said. Remember, he said he got mad at you because you wasn't on him as much
That's
as
what
he
he
thought.
said. Yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes, yes,
They like
yes.
attention. They really do. I know that for a fact because he would call you every day, all day. You had to be like,
Yes,
what's up?
yes. And that's why I say I pulled back because he kept calling too much.
Yeah, they do like attention.
Oh.
I
Oh,
know
okay.
it. Because all the cast members tell they like perimeter. He good. He just too needy. He call everybody. He be trying to be friendly.
Because that's why I was calling you Greg. Because what the fuck was you in the bag for? What was you in the
we
bag?
in the bed just chilling. Like, listen. I know how to just be in the bed with a person and not touch them unless they say I can touch. I know how to do that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
because
pretty
these
sure
days,
you
Todd,
do,
you got to
but
get
Gregory.
verbal. You got to get it written on a piece of paper. Can I touch you?
Right.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, Jedi, no, Jedi, you gotta do that. You gotta send text messages, written
Yeah, that's why I was
consent.
so
Now
mad at. I was so
you got
mad
to
at
have black
Jada.
and
I'm
white
like,
proof.
Jada,
You
why
gotta
would you
record them
talk to that
saying
boy?
it.
And Jada, how long was that conversation when y'all had on the phone? I was so mad at you.
The conversation on the phone was probably only about 20 minutes.
That's too long to talk to somebody that said at SAU. That's crazy.
I'd
I
be like,
mean, but
hold on, let me call
he
the
got
producer
right
real
to it.
quick.
He got right to it once he got on the phone. Like he got right to telling
So
me
what y'all talking about for 20 minutes then?
his apology, and me getting questions. Like I wanted to know, like I mean, he left me feeling a certain way, but he did
hmm
majority of the talking on the phone of just explaining that he apologized and that he went into detail about how it is that I wasn't giving him attention because I wanted to know why would you tell somebody that? Like, why did you do that? And then he explained why he did it was because of the fact that I didn't give him no attention when I got to the house, and then I had to explain to him why I didn't give him no attention and like what was going through my head when I got to the house.
Let me say
hmm
this: J. Dot be too willing to come out and say and speak his piece, and that's what
He
makes
do
me
though.
feel
That's
like
why I be
he don't be
telling. It's
lying about what he
like you
say.
said that. Tosh.
Like
I told him that. I told
what?
him that. I was like, girl. No, I told him what you just said. He be so willing to make peace and just. I'm like, He filming
That's what
short.
makes me feel like when he be talking, he don't be lying because he really be speaking his like, okay, and be like, and he be like, and he said it like, I was just confused. And I'm like, you can't fault him for that. Like, damn, Jada, like, I can't
Yeah,
really be
because
like, well, you
it's
really
so
did something
real, but
because,
Yeah,
he
like
on
I
a
said,
product.
yeah.
It's like you did
He
not
said
eat.
something happened. He didn't just say like, and touch you. That happened last night. What you talking about? We was asleep.
Right, right.
He said, yeah, we did say something. You know, you touching my leg. He was in between my legs.
right,
Yeah, I
he
had
be,
no reason to lie. That shit was so. The boy,
the
I
bitch was
told y'all the
like,
boy made me
what
believe that
happened last
I
night? He
said
like, what
I
happened
made
last
you believe
night?
that I did.
Mm.
Like, here we
Yeah, I
go. He
thought
was
because
like,
I thought about that shit for 2 months. You left me feeling like I did something to you. So you
Mm-hmm.
like what the fuck?
Jay, now
I
you need to
believe
start getting
you. I believe
get
you over myself.
you need to tell get a witness when you for to sleep with somebody like that person that did say I can sleep with them. I just want to let you
Right.
right,
know.
Okay.
something. Something gotta give, honey, because listen,
Because
you need consent
when
form for
Tosh
real.
said, or somebody just said, they do like attention. I do know people on spectrum. Like I'm telling from personal experience that you have to give them attention because they. And he, if y'all go back, he been saying in the episode. He said, "When I feel rejected, you see a whole nother side of me." Y'all remember that in this episode? He
He
said
said
that.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the threats are
I
there.
didn't
The threats been there. You go
know.
back and the
He
threats
said,
there.
when he
I did not
go
catch
back,
that. I'm gonna
go
play
back
back.
to
I
the
ain't part
scene
that
where
part. I don't
he
remember
was
that
talking
part.
about Jamal. Remember, I asked him about Jamal. He said, "I wanted Jamal too." I said, "He want to fuck you too." He was like, "Yeah." He said, and I said, "So Jamal
I
would have
remember that.
say." And then it went to the next scene. He said, "So when I feel rejected, I become another person." Because he was saying Jamal left him there, so he was mad at Jamal left because allegedly him and Jamal was supposed to hook up first.
Because
Yes, I
he was
remember
doing
that
all this
conversation on the.
bitching about
I remember that
Jamal, right?
conversation on the porch.
And he giving Jamal mad, static. And it's like, why? No shade. And then
Yeah,
Bando with his
I see
dragging
that.
out trolling
No,
ass.
Jalen.
We gonna talk about
Jalen,
his
now he
ass.
doing it. Jayla, he doing it now. I mean, I'm sorry, not Jayla. I'm calling you Jayla. I'm sorry. Tosh, he doing it now. He was liking Jamal in the house, in the present scenes.
He
That's what I'm
was.
saying.
He was because I remember when Jamal got there. See, because I don't know that Perimeter had interacted with everybody or called everybody else on the phone like he did me.
Oh
I
no,
was
no,
a
they
little
was
thrown
calling
off
me.
when Jamal got to
They
the house
told
and I
me.
seen how him and close how I was thrown off by how close him and Jamal was when Jamal got to the house. So it
Yes,
was
yes,
like,
I was too. But I was throwed off when you and him, and I was telling Spiller that you remember when y'all got to the train station, you and him started talking like y'all knew each other. I was looking like y'all know each other
yes,
like that. Because remember, it was me and him there, and it was kind of like we talked a little bit, but we had just met. So I'm like, "What's up?" And then when you and him got there, he got like excited. Y'all had started talking on the whole ride home to the house, and then when we went to the store, y'all was just like two peas in a pod. Like y'all was just like talking. But then, like I said, too, a lot of the people from Real Life and Music told me like he called them like they and just about all of them for season 2, he reached out to him in some capacity, and him
mm-hmm.
and some people from Alabama got close. Him and Marvin, like he reached out to the girls. He's all in all their inbox. I know that for a
Oh
fact.
wow.
Hmm.
Damn.
So he
Yep.
wanted to be so Greg. See, I told you, Greg. He was setting you up. You got the ass in the bed, Greg.
I
He
don't
been
think
working
so.
on he been working on getting your ass in the motherfucking corner.
Yeah,
Ah,
So you said if Jada would never came to bed, it would have been me.
it would have
it would
been
have been
you.
you.
It would have been Greg,
You
child. Greg
all
would have been recording himself.
you owe Jay out of dinner or something. 'Cause he,
I need to talk to Mr. Perimeter because his mouth. I need to
so,
know what his mindset is at. Because, like I said, I work with kids from the on the spectrum. I work with kids or whatever. I deal with all type different
Like
kinds
I
of
said,
people.
Perimeter nice, but like I said, my experience him for the past 2 weeks, he's a liar, and I have experienced that. Like
yeah,
that we
Greg,
can
you
trust.
need to buy like 10 cakes from Jay out for your GDR fest.
For the past 2 weeks.
10 cakes.
He a liar. But I still didn't let my personal feeling, knowing he a liar, get involved because he have a right to tell his story, and like I wasn't there, so I can't tell him what happened. But I can
Yeah.
say I know he's a liar because I call him in a lie, and I'm like, no, that's not what happened. And he was like, well, and I'm like, but you can't say something like that happened. Yeah. So when he did that, I was like, nah, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, he's a liar. I
Oh my
experienced
god.
it firsthand 3 weeks ago. So I was like, oh wow.
So
Yes,
what did Perimeter sleep the rest of the time he was there?
he slept in Jayla them room. But then Jayla them
Okay.
said he was mad, which y'all gonna see in episode. He was mad because Sparky was in a room with Jada from what Chrissy was
What?
on. Yep,
See, that's
So
that
why
Nobody
is he a
watching the
liar?
show.
Why
they
would you
said
call him a
Everybody,
liar?
people do not
they
know.
said he was getting jealous. So that night, Saturday night, when we got from the studio, I cooked dinner. They said he was getting jealous. He kept going in the room with y'all, like he was going to get his stuff. And they were and Jada, I'm like, why you keep going over there? Are you jealous that Jada got somebody over there? Yeah, they actually talked about that night. I remember that. And then
That's
they
No.
recorded.
I don't
Sean,
remember
that's
I
why
was
you got to
recording.
watch
I
the
think
show.
I
That's why
wasn't
you
recording
watch the
then,
show.
but
Because you buy them
they
all
do talk
type
about it because I remember they was like, Perimeter jealous. Is you jealous because Jada got Sparky in the bed with him? I do remember that because they were like, "Why are you acting like that?"
And
Yeah,
Sparky, so Sparky was the one who was talking about with Jada talking about we was drunk. I was drunk. And he said I wasn't
yeah,
that drunk.
that's Sparky that's coming next.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sparky funny,
that's
y'all.
yeah, yeah. Because like I don't know if he was jealous, but I do remember Chrissy them asking him like, Perimeter, like, "Are you jealous that Jada got Sparky over there?"
Wait, and
I'm
then
like,
he gave Chrissy all this like work, like that's his bestie, and Chrissy like I don't even know about this nigga.
Yeah, Chrissy throwing you under the bus every chance. Chrissy
Yes,
did.
and he did, she did.
Chrissy was
child.
a real one on the show, though. I can't lie.
Okay, she said, child. I told him he was somehow they friend. I said, Perimeter, you might want to watch it first because I don't know. Bando and Chrissy not technically on your side with your stories. So wow.
Yeah.
So before the confession, he didn't know that they was they.
No, he didn't know. No. Mm-mm.
So
He
he
thought
over here looking real crazy,
he
like
thought
in this giving.
they was the Fantastic Four.
Oh, we need a reunion, Greg. We need a reunion. This need a reunion, Greg.
No.
This need a reunion, Greg.
Yeah.
Woo!
Let's even gag some more. I'm gag some more. So when
Gag
I
me,
first
nigga.
told him about I didn't so this is what I did. We was on a live and Christy came up. She said, Greg, I don't think you should put that stuff out about Jada. She said, because it's more to the story. So I'm like, what you talking about? So we kind of left right there because it was real life in music. And I told Perimeter. So Perimeter and Jayla came up and I said, for a Perimeter, I said, people that show some of your friends are saying that you it's more to the story. And he got mad. Like he remember that live spilling?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
was
was that
yeah.
lie. So I told him, I said, I'm not gonna tell you who said it. I said, but when it's time, I'm gonna let I'll tell you when it's time for the show come out. So what I did when I'm going to put the show out, I said, well, Perimeter, I'm gonna keep my word. I said, I'm not gonna tell you what they said. I said, I'm gonna set up a scene where they can tell you what they said. So the scene we had set the scene up. He didn't know. He didn't know if
Mr.
it was
Setup King. Go ahead, setup. Go ahead, Mr. Setup.
no. We set it up, but then he ended up reneging on the scene. So then I started looking like I thought you want to know who said it. So that was kind of weird to me too.
Come on,
Yeah.
re nigga.
So
Yeah,
he
Perimeter.
reneged on the scene
Yeah,
because
Perimeter
it's
not gonna
supposed to be
tell
a
the truth.
scene where Bando, Jayla, and him all supposed to sit down, and Jayla, not Jayla, but Chrissy and Bando supposed to tell Perimeter what he based up on what they just said on camera. They was gonna tell him, but when I told him the nature of the scene, he went out of town 1 week, came back, and then he was like, "Well, I feel like they all gonna gang up on me," and I'm like, "These your friends," and I'm like, "You don't know who even said it," so I didn't really buy it. I just, it is what it is. It just was hurt his story, his credibility the whole time. Because I'm like, if you fought me and you mad at me that I won't tell you what they said, how you if I'm getting an opportunity for them to tell you, what's the problem? They gonna
Yeah.
tell you what,
Exactly.
and in that
Jada.
scene,
You
we
was the
gonna know
motherfucking
he's
champ,
telling the
Jada.
truth.
Jada take a licking and keep on motherfucking taking, boy.
So I don't know. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Jay not
perimeter.
gonna let it fade soon. He just
And
He
then
take the
I said,
allegations,
and then
defend
when
it,
he
and
lied, when I called him in that live 3 weeks ago, I'm like, Perimeter, you ain't
He
no
took a
honest.
good licking. This time he took a good licking, okay? He wiped his mouth after he was licking.
So I was last day to my Jamal. I said, you and Perimeter head out for Jamal, huh? Y'all want y'all to pee. Jamal said, I'm getting out of here, honey.
and Jamal said it's too hot. It's too hot up here. Like,
Mom was about that dough, bitch.
Child.
Jamal said he ain't gonna be able to sleep in that house.
I'm nervous. It's like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, okay, so, okay.
Mhm.
Cause Greg, that in the bed shit fucked me up. I ain't gonna hold you, cause you was just adamant and you kept saying, I was in the bed with him for 4 hours. I was in the bed with him for 4 hours. I'm like, what the fuck is
I'm
you in
in
the
the
bed?
bed. Just leave as I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not frolic
yeah.
in him, like they said, flipping and flopping for baths like Portia. They told so, no, I'm in the bed. I
But
got my
you
loud.
production, like you ain't supposed to be nowhere near the cast, separated. Like you
Oh,
supposed to
girl,
be.
no. This no.
We ain't
I
rich
Greg
yet.
give you
Mm-mm.
Greg give
I
you the
paid for the
hours.
house. I'm gonna get in any bed I want to get in. I know how to control myself. I'm not be flipping and flopping with my cast members, honey. I'm a
You ain't gonna
now,
be
Mister.
flipping
If
and
I gotta
flopping
do
in
that
beds
though,
like
you ain't gonna be no
pancakes.
cast member. You ain't gonna be on my show. Me doing it all that. I don't do that.
Cause I know
So
some producers who do mess with the motherfucking cast
no,
members.
if I was attracted to them, he wouldn't be on the show. Mm-mm, nah. But no, he came in like I said. I remember him. He came in
Oh,
three.
that's how you do your casting. Oh yeah, you too attractive. Next, I can't cast you. You too attractive.
No, but what I'm saying is like I wouldn't invite you in an intimate space to film with and to be around. Like
At least
he
you know.
don't
At
care.
least you know yourself. At least you know your temptation.
It's not a temptation. Just I just wouldn't be in no bed with him and just not like him being a cast on the track. I just know. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you gotta keep it professional.
I mean, he the
Mm.
cast member too. What the fuck? So I get it.
I'm not a cast member.
You
Yeah, you put
is
yourself out. Yeah, you mean you the sixth
No,
cast
because
member.
you see me in the camera don't make me. Everybody's always in the camera. The difference is they cut it out. I don't.
Gregory. The fourth wall is a member at this point now. You
I
are
get
the
you.
fourth
I get
wall.
what you're saying, but what I'm saying is the difference is the camera. Everybody can always be in the camera. It's just I don't cut it out because I felt like with this conversation it was so intense, and I was kind of really scared, especially when he got that knife because he was like, "I'm really crazy." I was just like, "What the fuck did I?" So
Yeah, you
I
ain't that
ain't
crazy. If you were crazy, you'd have ran
those
upstairs.
reactions was like, "What the?"
But
If
you
you were
be in the
crazy,
camera with
you would
the
have been
proper clothes
upstairs.
on. You be in the camera with the little
Yeah,
spandex shorts with the little you be
yeah. That's my summer wardrobe.
That oh
That's what I
that's
wear.
that's advertisement.
That's like
okay, you
like
advertise that, okay?
I
Like the
dress like
fourth
that and
wall
he
is
knows.
a little thing over there. Look at little fourth wall, Mr. Fourth Wall man. Look at the fourth wall.
I dress like that, like in the summertime. Listen, I put some sandals, some shorts on. That's honestly how I dress. There ain't no advertising. Well,
Real
today,
life is a one stop shop. You gonna get the cook, the clean, the lights, everything.
whatever
That's
we
your new
do,
name, Greg, Mr. Fourth Wall, Greg, because you.
listen. I enjoyed this. Like cooking for them every morning was really good. I enjoyed this. And then that night we had dinner. Jamal left a great pasta recipe. That pasta was so good. We even had it for breakfast that next morning. It was delicious, actually.
Come on, cooking
Yeah,
for them every
yeah.
morning.
So every time y'all sit at that table, I like it's gonna be some mess. Y'all sit
Child.
down to
Right.
eat. It's gonna be
Everybody
something.
say that got at that table. Here we go. Jada,
Jayla,
here you go.
but
Spectrum.
You see Jayla eating that food. She enjoying her meal. She not letting nothing stop her.
Oh yeah, when you be drunk, you eat good. When you be drunk, that'd be the best meal.
Everybody was drunk, Philip. Everybody was tipsy.
Let me stop playing before you get mad at me for real for saying that.
Let me ask you, Josh. Bella said Jayla was drinking like a fish. Every scene she had a drink in her hand. Did you notice that, or did you see that?
No, but I
Okay.
mean, she was fucking that food up. She was fucking that food up. Even during the conversation, she the only person I really saw chewing. I didn't see nobody else before like that. No shade. She was fucking apple up. I get her that though. Whatever it was, Gregory, it was good. And I put sugar in my grits for all the motherfuckers who don't put sugar in their grits. I do.
You are stupid.
I'm like I'm like the
Josh said, I
alcohol
ain't
in
see that
more real
though, but
life.
he said you didn't see
You
that,
asked
but
me to see me
he was
eat.
fucking that food up.
You asked me to see me eat. Trevor from more real life. 'Cause I know the viewers be watching the food, what you be eating, what you be drinking.
But allegedly, if she has tipsy, you didn't think about that camera, baby. I don't know.
I ain't drinking till the camera's down. Put it once I know that camera down and it's put up in that bag. Okay, yeah, the party start. What the food at?
Banner them over there immodest.
Bad don't know what they expect from these cameras. Bad don't know the folks be talking about eat how they the folks be eating.
Oh, Jedi left.
Yeah.
I don't know why he wasn't off the fucking hook. I still have some more questions.
You see Bando and Chrissy ain't really
I
they ain't
said,
eating for real.
you said you didn't see the alcohol, but you seen her taking that food up on. You are funny.
The breakfast, I mean, like a good breakfast.
Yeah, I cooked some bacon, eggs, grits.
Lord,
I think she had fish. She don't eat pork and meat. She had fish.
It look good. And like I said, the house look nice inside.
Right. It's like, okay, that was a cute little get up little spot though. I ain't gonna hold you the little the little shit that we can see it's giving, he had a little cute little, little shindig spot. But
your girl come next week, Karma, and she acts up, honey.
With her bicycle helmet.
I like I like Karma for some reason. She hilarious to me.
She hilarious now. She gonna give y'all a show next week.
I mean, she do go off, and she do give whatever, but it's that bicycle helmet for me. I just can't get over
the bicycle helmet.
Why you tough on the transfer, Tosh?
Huh?
What you mean bicycle helmet?
She's talking about that little 27 piece.
The little 20, is it 27 or was it just stiff? It just stiff in the corner.
It might be like 15. 15.
It was given stiff in the corner. Piece. It was given a wig. There ain't no pieces.
Why you tough on your trans sisters?
I'm not tough. It's just the wig, Gregory. I do hair. I don't like.
Oh, you do hair? I didn't know that. Okay. I guess.
It ain't the people. It's the wigs.
Oh, yeah, they did say you were trying to get a job in the cold shop when you was in LA.
No, I was not. I was not.
Don't follow.
Yo, Philip, shut the fuck up here. You go with this bullshit. Old shit that don't even exist and made up fucking stories and shit. Shut the fuck up, Philip.
Don't follow.
My man, let me not talk about them. I'm sorry. Let me not say that.
Right, if I'm making up stories, bitch, because that's the fake as fuck. Okay.
I didn't know you did hair though, Taj.
Yes, I do hair. But see what I'm saying, and if I'm saying I'm not opposed, I'm nothing. I didn't say nothing bad about Jayla.
No. Right. You right. I'm just picking. I know you get Karma. It was her actions for you more. I know it was really because of that.
Right. It just was. It's certain mannerisms, certain things just made me feel like.
You gonna see her in the first half of Real Life in Music season 3. She acts up, baby. On first 4 episodes, Mama acts
right.
up.
So I'm okay with putting on the show, but put on the show looking up to par. You don't come. Like what. You gotta be on everything.
She look nice. She look nice.
She look good though. That's what I'm telling y'all. She really don't be looking as bad as y'all. Yeah.
And this season, the times I said she look nice.
I mean, that's fine, but that wig that's my only issue. Is just the wig was just when she was shaking her head like, you don't want me to go out. I did that.
Yeah, the first
wig was not moving.
The first time I seen her, she gave Rihanna Rockstar Monsoon. When she had like the boots on.
The Vision Board
boots. Yeah, the boots on, the long up boots, when she took off with the dirty socks.
Jada, that scene when Jada said, this y'all took up for. That was funny.
And then that's my city. She gave first what they call it, first wife,
Oh, first Sunday when
first Sunday,
Samaj
first
event.
lady.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that was the last time you seen her at the Samaj event, right?
Yeah, that's why I seen that some yeah, at his event when she
She been
couldn't
like
wait. She couldn't wait to
like
get
two or three more
activated.
scenes after that, and she was she ain't been back since.
She was activated in that scene. She came there with a mission.
Okay,
I said, she coming to
what's
do,
up,
she do, she
Bando?
Baby.
you see that big phone in the air? And the
Swear
Uber
you is a
coming.
messy bitch. How you be noticing all this stuff?
She come there, argue, shake it up, and that big phone going out like, oh, the Uber on the way.
Break it down, you don't know motherfucking Spiller messy. Spiller is messy,
That why still
okay?
be like, girl, you did all that to come here, and you about to leave?
Yeah,
Umar was
you
so
did all
mad.
this. You start with people, and then you get mad that they say something back to you.
Mm-hmm.
She
Okay,
You
was
so
ready?
never
You
gonna
Jada,
bragging?
see me and left so fast. I was so mad.
have you written any songs pertaining to these allegations you've been going through?
Fuck no. What
Why
type of
not?
because these aren't the type of things you make things out of.
I mean,
you
yes,
you
sir.
should
It's
write
something.
a diss song, a
I mean,
perimeter diss song.
I can't write a song about people lying. You know, I can't.
Why
You
can't
can just
you?
make a diss song. To make a diss song, you can make a song
I
about
think
throwing
but
the
no,
ashes out the window.
Bando, not Bando, but he got a diss song coming out. Is you still doing a diss song for
Oh yeah, I got this song
Joe?
coming out for a different situation.
Yeah,
Who you dissing?
You'll find out
watch
later.
season 3,
Season 3 of what?
Real Life and Music.
Real life and music.
Oh
I want
Lord,
to
now
know
I gotta watch the season to find the
who
fuck
you.
out.
I need to know who
No,
you
but I'm
dissing
saying
now.
it's really it's very complex. It's very messy, complex, and it's a complex situation. Honestly, it's like very complex.
That's shocking as fuck.
Let me
But
let
see,
me
my
ask you
whole
this though, Tashi. Who music did you enjoy on the first half? Like we played Jayla's song, Jamal unreleased, well Jamal's song, Bando, and then Perimeter.
Perimeter bando.
I was trying
And
to
then
avoid that section.
you don't
I was
like their
trying to
music.
avoid that motherfucking section because
You don't like their music.
okay. I thought the songs was all right. Jayla voice threw me off because I didn't expect her voice got a little deeper than what
Hold
she
on, y'all. I'm
was.
going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
So wait.
Um,
So, but it sounded good though, right?
I mean, it gave decency, of course. Yes, it did. But perimeter was all right. I
No,
was looking
Perimeter
for
was
some.
excellent. It's that boy can sing. Don't do that.
Yeah, I think he can sing, but it's I don't know. It's like everybody was talking about the mixing and mastering, and nothing was set in stone. And I want to hear some official music. I want to hear, I just thought Jamal's was extra stupid because it's like you're sitting here complaining about certain shit, but then you're talking about it's not me, it's not this, not that, whatever. But you present some shit, and it's like you presented it because you heard everybody else is singing. But
Right.
you could have put something else. Like you could have put something else different that was already done. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like all artists, I'm not an
Yeah,
artist myself, but I feel like
I
all
agree
artists
with
should
Spiller.
have
Have a
a
little
mix and
sensitivity.
master song that sound good that they want somebody to hear. Like you don't want nobody to hear
Exactly.
bullshit when they hear your music. Like, he gonna
Mm-hmm.
talk. I recorded on my phone on Fruity Loops,
So
whatever.
why
And
play that then? That's my point. Like, why play that then if you're gonna have this cautious about it? Like, don't go there then if that's the
Mm-hmm.
case.
That's a yeah.
I feel like
I
any
think they
artist should
don't be.
have
Yeah,
a
I think
song.
you psych yourself up to do it a bit of it. But I do agree with you saying it's like why even play it if you're gonna be combative the whole time. But I think you
Right.
psych yourself up to do it, and you be like, because at the end of the day, it is the critiques that's gonna make it better. But then sometimes you just don't want to hear. So it's like a thin line, right? It's that.
And then
I,
you never know who you're gonna run into. Like, what if you be out somewhere and somebody be like, "Oh, you a singer? Let me hear one of your songs." They might got money to help you, whatever, and they hear that shit
Mhm.
like, "Oh, okay, never mind."
Never
Unless you
mind.
can sing good a cappella, unless you can sing good in front of them, and they be like, "Oh shit, yeah, I can do something with you."
I
Mm-hmm.
like. I honestly personally loved J Dot's song that you played during the
Oh yeah, gas me up. Yes, Jada do
Mhm.
great music though, hands down. So
Gas Me Up,
that's the song
Gas Me
Bando
Up.
trying to get on.
I was in the comments. You see me in the comments. I was like, Gas
Hmm.
Me Up.
Yeah, you like Jada
Hey.
music. I appreciate that. What's up, Big Bando?
Yeah, Jedi. Yeah, good songs.
Shake It Like Some Dice is one of my favorite two of his songs.
Not shaking like some dice.
Yes, I love that song.
Greg, no, Greg be shaking it, child. I mean,
Yeah, I say I like the song. Why can't I just
Mr.
like the
Fourth
song?
Wall, man. We go, Mr. Fourth Wall.
Jada,
Yeah.
what style of music you make? Like, if you can compare yourself to like another rapper, who would you who would you be like?
You say who?
'Cause if you can compare your music to like another artist, like who would you compare yourself to, like
Who's
rapping
that
wise?
DJ? Bando?
It was good, gang. It was good. What's up?
Um,
What's up,
That was
Bando?
a
How you
I would
doing,
say
brother?
depending on what
Good.
song, but
Good. How
for the majority of my style, I would give myself a Tupac or Andre 3000.
okay. Tupac and Dre
Yeah, I can
2000.
see both of them.
Yeah, and that's who I can
More
compare it to
Andre
the most.
3000. I see Tupac I
A
see it
what?
when
A
I listen to it.
Tupac mix with Andre 3000?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see that. I listen when you go listen to
Tupac
some of
made like
Jada
more.
Hood.
He made like more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go listen to Jada Hood stuff. You'll see what he's saying. He got some good
I mean, I
stuff.
get what you're saying because he talks about, he talks about real shit, real life
yeah. Tupac talking about real shit, like stuff that he
Hmm.
go through
But then
Right.
his
So I
Jada
get
Hood
it.
had that
in the
style that's
world.
off the grid, like
Talks
a
about
Andre.
topics nobody want to talk about. I get it. Like I said, I get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
What's up,
Tupac talking about
Bando?
his
Can you hear
mama.
us?
Yeah, it was good, man. How
What's
y'all doing?
good? What you think about the
Doing all
episode
right.
overall? The when y'all blindside perimeter in the confessionals.
Oh, I mean, shit. I think it was it needed to be talked about. You know,
Yeah.
I ain't really
And
thinking.
Bando's a troll also.
I ain't really think about a blind side. You know, the situation is more real than just a blind side. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you just
yeah. How did y'all feel about the situation, Bando? Like,
gotta make sure all the facts are straight. You know, before you throw
Yeah.
accusations out there like that. You know.
yeah, Bando, how did you feel about the situation when you first heard about it from them? Did you hear about it at the table, or did you hear about it later?
No, we heard about it in
No,
the room.
no, I heard about it in the room, but you know, I only heard it one side, so I was very judgmental.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, just based off similar things that I've been through when I was younger and shit. So I was very judgmental. I didn't hear your side, but I even expressed that as well. I need to hear his side. Type shit.
Yeah,
But when you did hear it, I like the fact that you did fall back. You had your questions and you said what you said, and it showed that you had your concerns. But I want to know why, Bando, are you such a troll, Bando, that you had to go so hard with bringing up the motherfucking beans in court 2 days later?
Oh, you talking about you said the beans and what?
The bees and
The beans
corn.
and corn and rice.
Mm-mm.
You said when I brought it up when? What you talking about?
You were saying that Jamal to that motherfucker to Jamal left and ran and bounced and he was gone. But my whole point is
Baby, that was the same night.
he
Yeah,
Because
that's
said
the
he
same
was
night.
it
sorry. He
no,
said he
listen.
was sorry, Bando.
He
No,
said
this
it
is
after
episode
the
this
fact
episode
though.
two. This is episode two. That's the same night, baby.
He
He
said
said, I know, I'm saying, I'm only being
but I
exaggerating.
get I get what she's saying, but no, he did have a different after he calmed down, he said he was sorry. First he said he didn't give a fuck.
No, he said it. He did say that because see, when he said it at the table, when he said it afterwards, I seen
No,
in
no,
the
no, no,
last
no. I
episode.
just cut that out, but no, you see him kind of like gathering himself at first. He was the only one. He didn't care about nothing. He was just
And
like,
then he
fuck it.
sprouted up. He
Going
sprouted up
crazy.
again and started going crazy again. And said he didn't
So
give a
why you
fuck
didn't
about
show the
nobody's
part when he
feelings.
said he didn't give a fuck? Because I didn't see that part, and I was like, where the fuck did he say he didn't see that? He didn't give a fuck.
That's where you hear Greg and them outside talking to me. And
Mm-hmm.
instead of me going inside, I'm talking to them and letting them know why I'm now getting mad type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
Right, and
you
that's
over
what
there
I'm saying.
going
I heard
crazy.
you say that. And I'm like, I never heard the man say he didn't give a fuck. Greg did play. He
No,
said he was
he
sorry.
said it because he went and got his bag. That's when he got his bags and he had them by the door because he really didn't want to film that scene, but he wanted some money. So I was like, I give you some money if you film this scene because he was trying to go then right after that.
Not you paying people for fucking free shit.
Well, no,
Oh,
he wanted to go somewhere to Uber or something. He said he was doing something, but I didn't know about the sex stuff. He didn't, of course, tell me that. He was saying he was I can't remember. That's what he said. He had to pay the guy that brought him there. It was something like that. I can't. But it was something like that.
He came to
Oh
eat and fuck. He
no.
left.
You said what?
He came to eat and leave.
I don't. I think. I think he came to the state. I just think that Chris situation threw him off for some reason. I think that just threw him off, and he just like, I don't. I rather be, doing something I really want to do, lay up or.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't understand how that could throw him off. Man. It was a public situation. What do you expect Christian to do? Just sit in the comments and not say nothing?
Yeah, but then also too, he probably
And they
felt
weren't
like.
friends. It's not like they were friends on the show.
But then I'm just saying, having new people part of that, and then like I said, you do see in the scene at one point, everybody did go over there to Chris's side. So I don't know. I don't know why, but I'm just. It probably just felt like, okay, this is gonna go.
He feel like if I think he feels as if because we were all on a show together, that we had some brotherhood, sisterhood type of shit.
Mhm.
That we should have been automatically, I guess, more silent. I guess he would
Yeah,
prefer.
he did. That's exactly what he was saying. He was saying like, if we don't have an issue, if y'all cool with me and this girl, why y'all picking her side? And I kind of get that. That's like, yeah, okay, that makes
But
sense.
Chrissy was trying to explain that Ani was showing her the messages that you was sending to her, and it looked like you were,
Right.
yeah,
And
whatever.
Jada, you used that her word so freely
Yeah, I feel
with
like you
Chrissy,
should get both
but she was
sides before you.
but hold on, pause, and then let's go back. Jada, you used that her word so freely with Christy, but she was calling Karma the him.
Now I've learned my lesson with
Right.
gay people.
And Tosh
So I
don't.
can say her.
Tosh don't
Her
want you
is
to
the safe
change.
word. Her is my safe word.
She's trying to
Heard
bring
your
you
safe.
back into the mess.
Heard your safe word.
So her is the safe word exactly.
Well,
See,
Tosh,
Yeah,
I can tell you this though, Jada not the only one that called her man in the new season.
in this
Jesus.
season,
Some more people call Karma a man in the new season of music.
I mean,
for
they should
real.
expect that. They should really
Ooh,
expect
how
that
did
Mhm.
she react?
when somebody get mad at them, they should
Oh,
expect that.
baby,
Honestly,
she went off. She went off.
I mean
Oh,
that's
she
the
She
did.
first thing somebody. That's
Now
like
she
one
didn't
of
do
the
what she
first things
did to
somebody gonna
you at
say.
the table though, but she went off in her own way. But she didn't do nearly of what she did at that table. Now she went off.
See, the
I wouldn't
bitch.
expect that honestly. If that was me, I would be like, I know that's the first thing they gonna say. Okay, let me. That shouldn't even phase them at this point.
It's the picking and choosing for me. No,
Mm.
What'd you say,
it's the
Tosh?
picking and choosing for me.
I think
She knew she
she
couldn't do
knew
that
that
shit that she
person
did
was.
on the table twice.
It's
Yeah,
definitely the picking and choosing for me though, because that's picking and choosing.
yeah, I
You
agree.
knew that it's not gonna motherfucking do all the extra shit you giving him. It's a picking and
Hmm.
choosing for me.
Hmm.
I think it was picking and
Yeah.
choosing in that moment. I think it was like she already had something going on, and the
I
other
think
person was.
speaking the truth, I think she knew the other person
I think she
probably
said something back to the other person. She argued back, but I don't feel like she
right, but no, no,
ran at
no.
him like
We
she wanted
talking
to
about
fight
it
him.
wasn't to the same level of throwing plates like she did at that table. Because
Shit,
remember she said,
we had gathered everything but that one shit.
but no, I'm still saying she didn't. Her energy was not the same.
Of course,
You
it's
know,
never gonna be the same because we know Jada doesn't mean that harm. The way Jada, you all
yeah.
in Jada's
I feel
face,
like
all that.
she was trying to get out there and say something, but I think we were holding everybody back.
You
I feel
keep
like it
saying
was.
that she's saying something. Her energy. I was there for both scenes. Her energy in that scene and that scene is two different things. She did respond, but she respond more with a humbleness and a very strategic way rather than a belligerent way. She was very belligerent when he just said that she sort of throw everything without trying to assess the situation or anything. Two different energy. I think she
I feel like
knew.
Mm-hmm.
that, I feel like
Once
I didn't feel like
again,
the moment I saw, she was like, "Oh,
Thank you,
baby,
Beverly.
you've been wanting to say that." That's how she gave her like that vibe. Like, oh, you just want to say that. You've been wanting to say that already. So okay, you got it out now.
Something that was true.
yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
saying energy wise, it's not the same. I think she knew that other person probably would have gave her more. I think she knew J Dot was not going to fight her.
Right.
Period. I think she
Yeah,
knew that.
I kind of think that too. I kind of
She
think
knew he was
she
not
already
going to fight her
respected it.
because you got to think about the dinner was a second situation, so she kind of had already knew like he gonna do this. He gonna act calm. I think she didn't know the other
Because
person
the
had
first one, she's all in his face.
right.
So you
Mhm.
so you said so you saying, Gray, the other person might fight her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
people
Yeah,
know.
I guess
Listen, I
so.
can
I
tell
guess
in
so.
people's
Yeah,
eyes when
that second
someone's
person
scared of
was most definitely
somebody.
gonna pilot.
I can tell in their eyes. She was never scared of Jada. She was scared of the other person. I seen it in her eyes. I could see the eyes. I could see the response. I was like, okay, they actually thinking about what they're doing. And I just like, let me be. I know. I've been around that person
How
enough.
many times has she been around J
Thank
Dot
you,
before that
Gregory.
happened? How many
Say that
times she
again.
had been around How many times she had been around J Dot before that happened?
Probably like a month of filming of 4 or 6 weeks.
That's what I'm saying. Like she already in her mind probably felt like, oh, J Dot ain't about nothing to me. Been around for about a month, you kind of get like, oh, he probably ain't gonna do nothing to me. I can
But
act up on him,
that's
but
the point
like
we making that she
day
knew he
one,
wasn't gonna do nothing.
of me somebody, it's different than when you got to edit to day one because he's like, oh, okay, I don't know, like I don't know you, so I don't know what you
Girl,
might be on type shit.
But
but
you
you still
just
could have
see
that
the
same
point
energy for
that we
motherfucking
said.
J-Dot
He
too.
knew J Dot was not gonna do nothing. The why is
That's why
not.
I said in a month of film, she probably got that that from him, like he ain't about that life to me. But
Yeah,
they
that
want
was
to
the
meet
whole point
somebody.
of
I
what
don't
I
know
said.
that.
That's my whole
That's
point.
No,
because
I
she
just
was
said
all
day
in
one.
his
I said
face,
day one. If I
finger,
met somebody
everything.
day one, I don't know what they own, so I'm kind of like, oh, okay, I don't know you like that. But if
Must have
I've
really
been around
wasn't
you a
acting
month,
ladylike that night, huh?
Yeah,
not
it's
really. No, she wasn't that
She
night.
ain't take her estradiol or something that
no
night or something.
people know. People know. It's to me. It's that could have been
It's
one of the
bare
killers of
lactose.
the situation. People know who to play with. People know when the person not gonna do nothing.
Exactly,
Some
Greggy.
people
Exactly
I
my
mean,
point. I
and I
feel
mean,
like
the second time she started with that person again, I don't feel like she was scared of that person. I didn't think that she started with him the second time.
look at Mr. Fourth Wall. I didn't know who that man was. I didn't look again. I said, I know that's not motherfucking Gregory. I said, oh shit. Here you go
like I
again. This
said, people
motherfucker
know
don't never
she
stay
was
out the
definitely
motherfucking camera.
she definitely that person that playing with her. I see it in her eyes.
And we all know they're not gonna do it because he, like I said, when the first altercation came about, that hoe was all in J Dot face and J Dot just laughed. And it's like you can get off rip that this person ain't gonna really harm me because I mean, come
Mm-hmm.
on, to be in my
Yeah,
space like that and it's
energy
typical
don't lie.
in a man, like come on, like I'm not gonna a man that's not gonna give a fuck is not gonna allow nobody in their space like that. Period.
Right.
And Jada allowed it and just laughed. Like, come on, you know what you was doing. It's giving pick it and choose that.
Oh yeah, definitely that. Yeah,
But she did the
100%
same thing
agree.
to what you call it. She did. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I guess you can say she picked and choose. I feel like from what I seen her that night, she was at everybody the night I was around that night.
That night.
Who? What, the first night of recording? I mean, that night was you there,
That
Skrilla?
Yeah,
night.
that night. I feel like she was at everybody that night.
That night.
That night. That's the
What night, Spiller? The fuck?
I don't
I
know.
said the
She was.
first
I
night.
know
I
the
said the
night that I
first
did the
night.
first recording with
Yeah,
real
that
life and
night.
Skrilla.
Yeah, that night. Yeah.
She was crazy that night. That bitch was off her rocker.
Yes, in
yeah.
general.
Yeah, in general, she was crazy. She was just off. Just period. It was just.
That crazy was rubbing off on people.
I don't even think it had nothing to do with us. To be honest.
Oh, yeah, no. When people
And then
do
perimeter
Her
that
put
crazy.
in
stuff.
this motherfucker to right
I
here.
don't think it ever had nothing to do with nobody. I think it just that's who she is. She just coming there with these. Her head. I feel like her head get the best of her to me. Like she feel like stuff be going on and don't be going on,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Like that
and
night that we
she
was doing the what's that thing with the paper the
The
future planner.
visible party. Not
Yeah,
the invisible party.
That's what we're talking about.
Was she
yeah, yeah.
high? 'Cause, I mean, they said she was getting high too. So
Yeah, so now we could be open and speaking because
Jesus.
I'm
Who
friends with you
said she
not.
was in high? Who said that? I
She be
mean,
high,
not to
John.
call you Jayla, Tosh. Damn, Tosh.
I'm screaming.
I heard that she partakes in the activities as well, or was, or some at some point, or something like that. So it's like you were thinking, like, was she high at that point? Like, what was going on? Because it's like
Mm-mm.
how you can't control your emotions, how you can't control the shit you're going through, how the fuck you know, and you do when you come to certain people, but when you come in front of the camera, it's like you looking for a moment. It's like it's not get that. Do your biggest one, okay? Do your
Mm-hmm.
biggest one, just like you're supposed to. But
Yeah.
but don't come in like looking for the who you think may be the weakest link, or the person who may be more lenient to you to let you do you, and then just try to hook off on him and do whatever. Like, that's insane, bro. It's insane. And then I don't know. I just
I
I
don't
feel
mean to
like he got
change
a lot
subjects,
going on.
but I'm
I
looking
feel
at
like
this.
he got a lot going on.
You say you looking
I
at
don't
what?
mean to change subject, but I'm looking at this show. As it's playing, is that boy holding the knife by the knife part?
Something like that. I think it's
But
something
see, in that part too, was like that nigga got like that's what I'm saying. Another picking and choosing. You wait till J Dot leave the room and go up the stairs or whatever the fuck he was going for you to go crazy and pick up a knife. Come on.
I say he ain't that crazy. He run upstairs with a knife. A person who's crazy gonna snatch it and run right up to where they going.
like.
You ain't gotta stop. You ain't gotta stop them. They gonna run straight up there with that knife.
If I was a
A, per-
crazy person with a knife, Jedi would have been stabbed up if he did what he did to me.
I
Right.
a
mean,
person who's crazy, a
And they
person who's
ain't calling
crazy,
apologizing to you, bitch. For
a
nothing.
person who's crazy
That
is
as soon
getting
as I woke up and I felt like, okay, it need to go down. It's about to go down.
no. What? As soon as you pull my pants down, it's going down. He felt his
No,
pants
he
going
said
down.
no, he said he fell asleep. So I'm saying if he woke up and
If he woke up and called him doing it.
if I woke up and
Anybody
caught you
felt his
doing it,
pants?
it would
Yo,
have went down right then and there.
I'm sorry. Like, come on,
But
come
then
on, come on.
again,
yeah,
though,
you would think.
Jedi, are
Hello,
you here? Jedi, let me ask you this. Are you
excuse
here?
me.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm talking to my brother. Hold on, it's something important. Hold on.
Well, ask your brother how he feel about
Not asking brother.
somebody
I'm
putting
straight.
his pants down while he's sleeping. He gonna feel the cold
I
air.
was
I
Jedi,
said the same thing.
was
I would
the
wake up
booty,
want to fight.
because was the booty clean? Was it not clean?
Oh
Because you said you was
Jesus,
eating it.
Jesus.
I mean,
Really?
y'all was
You
eating
would want to know.
beans and
Hold on, my
rice.
little brother is talking, and he
So
want to know what is it that you want to ask him.
Don't ask him that,
If
Jedi.
somebody put
Gosh,
his pants down while he was sleeping, is he gonna feel the
Oh,
cold air?
we
Regardless of
just wait
what,
on
you
you,
gonna
Jedi.
feel your pants go down. Like you feel cold air. I mean, you wasn't that drunk. You gonna
Well,
feel
no,
he said
sometimes
he
you
was.
get you
No,
get drunk.
he was fucked up.
He said he
Yeah,
was
you can
drunk
get
and high.
drunk.
And high.
that drunk though.
I don't
That
know though,
drunk.
because when I talked to him, but you know they be lying. He said he was still sober.
I mean, you can't. You
Man.
man, I get it. You can be drunk and fall asleep and
No,
be
I mean
drunk and
like
do all that.
sober from the drugs, not from the. I knew he was drinking
See,
alcohol, but I'm talking about from the
see.
drugs.
He said he was sober, so he wasn't that high. But they say he was outside in the corner with J Dot hitting the pipe. See, I'm saying, what the fuck? What's going on? Cause not. It's like make up your mind. It's like this situation is just too
Also,
much.
I didn't see people who been drunk, like drunk that you got to carry out. They don't know what's going on.
Oh no,
But
he
that don't
wasn't
mean you
that
supposed
type
to.
of drunk.
And I said, that mean you don't gotta, touch them or nothing. But I didn't see
Yeah, I
people
seen
like
that.
that.
Yeah, no, he wasn't near that tight. He was very functional
And
and
then they wake up, they be like, "Oh, what happened last night? We had
what?
to carry out the club."
Nah, he wasn't almost there. He was just like whatever. But
Like
he
I done had people you drunk, you had to take their shoes off for them and lay them in bed, all type of stuff. They don't know what's going on until they wake up.
Oh yeah, I've been there. Oof, been there so many times. You knocked
They
out.
be embarrassed too for somebody to tell you, "Oh, I had to carry you in there, take you to do this." And like, damn, I was that drunk. Like, shit.
Right. Like, don't tell me no 3 after hours, motherfucker. The next day. That's
Yeah,
spooky in itself.
I don't like hearing no
You
drunk
said
stuff. When I be that
don't
drunk, I don't
tell
like
you
hearing that.
what, Tosh.
Mm-mm.
Don't tell you what happened last the night before.
Mm-mm.
I'm the
Stop
same
me
way.
in the process.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about nothing the
I'm
night
sorry,
before. If
even
I
if you
was
don't
drunk, I don't
stop
want to hear
me, I
about
don't
none
want to
of that.
know. Did I kill somebody? Did I hurt somebody? I don't want to know. I'm good.
If I don't know what
Mhm.
happened, it didn't happen to me. If I don't know what happened, that's how I look at it.
You bitches
Mhm.
going to jail.
What you mean going to jail?
No, I'm saying like I'm not saying I would do that. I'm saying if I woke up and I felt like something happened to me, I would be like, I ain't even talking about it. It is what it
Why you say
Yeah,
these bitches going to jail?
y'all might not know, but the FBI know.
is.
Child.
Yeah, it is what it is. I take the L and go on with my life.
Okay. Child.
But I wouldn't force myself on nobody that I know drunk and then be like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I know what.
Jail time.
Yeah. How you spoke to perimeter since the show started airing, Bando?
Well, I ain't spoke to Perimeter since the first day of filming his real life in season 3. Oh,
What? What? Oh. Oh.
Why is that? Hello? Hello? Are we
Toxic.
there?
She be having a question, boy.
my bad. I'm looking at the blunt.
The why
I'm
and
back.
the what.
On a
She
blunt.
would love the why.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I was about to ask you, J Dot, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Well, and I just woke up
So
too, y'all. So I'm
you
I'm
you didn't have cautions when you was in him. Was it clean or you just trusted it? Like, I'm just curious.
No, actually, he was clean. I even thought of that while we was watching the episode. When I was watching the episode, I said, "Oh, you know, very clean." To see him, for him to not be prepared or to him to say that he wasn't whatever.
That probably
Yeah.
he kept walking back and forth.
Was it very clean?
It was like honestly, like when I'm sitting here thinking, when I watched the episode today, I sat there and said to myself, I said, you know what, he was very clean to have not been
Who cleaner?
prepared.
Who cleaner? Perimeter or Dink?
I'm hollering.
I'm just gonna go with perimeter. I'm just gonna
You
just
know
sneak
what?
out the dome. Say
Yeah.
perimeter.
No, it was so for the honestly for real shit. It was
We
jet
just
out for
gonna
me.
throw
Like
that.
I done ate it, got it all nice and good, and then I'm sitting here looking crazy. My dick still.
Yeah, that
Shit,
was funny.
perimeter got the ancestors to watch him. He always gonna be good. He ain't gotta worry about shit with him. He always that's why he was in good hands.
Y'all as hell.
I am not doing it.
You
First
gonna stay in good
class
hands.
trip
Y'all
to
stupid. Yo.
Now perimeter got the ancestors to clean them.
The ancestors cleanse them every night.
Hades. Phila is Hades.
He's so fucking stupid, bro.
The ancestors to clean him. Y'all are stupid, yo.
Listen, if you eat beans and rice, that's already a no already. Beans
And corn,
Fuckers.
not
and corn.
corn.
Right. Cause that corn come back that whole boy.
That corn come back out shook already.
Street
I
corn.
fucking screaming.
It come out in
Phila,
its true form.
Shut the fuck up.
The corn come back out in its
Fucking
true
weak.
form. Like you ain't even
That's
broke it down.
why I say that I took corn.
I
Corn
forgot
come
about
back
that.
in
That
its
corn.
true form is
Why
crazy.
that corn be so it still be full? I'll be like, why that corn still have
Not
Listen,
back in this.
your
Not back.
amino acids don't even break down the corn, like your
okay.
Yeah,
body. Like
which
corn
means
some
look,
serious.
I wonder why.
but look,
That's a good question though.
but look.
That is
How come corn
corn
don't
back
break?
in its true form is crazy, bro. That is so crazy.
But look,
Your body don't break it down. That's scary that your body don't
Yeah,
break
cause
corn down.
corn is not
but look,
natural.
but look. But
They say
which brings
corn
us
is
back to
man-made.
last week's
Yeah,
conversation with
it's
Gregory.
man made.
With Gregory said, I don't like what they be doing.
What?
Oh, shitty booty ass. Nasty booty ass. You gonna fuck around and have a shitty day, bitch.
With Gregory said, I don't like what they be doing. It just takes to defeat the purpose.
You know what I
Like
was saying? It's so unrealistic. Every time you fuck, you gotta
Greg,
fuck.
Greg like a natural woman.
Corn. He like it corn.
Well, if somebody got a good
Corn.
diet, then I'm guessing they ain't got to do it every time,
Greg,
right?
Man, I am
Greg,
tough.
he like a natural. You can eat all steak, a steak dinner.
But
Nice and
Bando,
corn. He was in that bag looking for the
why
corn,
would you
honey.
ask him Dink or perimeter? J Dot, did you answer?
Huh?
No, he said he was hollering.
Did you answer?
Not that Dink got down though. Didn't
Well, no,
But did,
that at the house, J Dot said, well, y'all see next week. He said, then you say he came in and sit on you or something, sit on you.
but Dink said, I can't remember if Dink said either
I
you
think
pulled
Dink
a
was already
cauliflower
prepared.
out of his shit or he pulled a cauliflower out of your shit or something like that.
like
Yeah.
cauliflower.
I think they done it before though.
That's disgusting.
That's too much vegetables.
Just saying. That's what was said, but I just can't remember
Cauliflower,
who did
corn,
who.
and beans and shit. I'm
So
nervous.
Jada, even after the allegations, you still was getting down in the house. Like,
And Jada,
damn.
Jada getting down. That's what you talking
Cause,
about.
cause Spanky was in the bed next. Okay, so what this Spanky, whatever his name is, what child?
Not
Jada,
Stanky too.
Sparky.
Jada said, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna get mine.
Well, no,
Did you
well, and this in the episode. That's what I'm saying. He said it on camera. He said that what's name came and just took it from him, sit on him. I said, and I asked, you gonna hear me say, did he get consent?
cool?
I'm screaming.
Wait, say that again. Say that again, Gregory. Hold on. Who, say what?
Hell no. Hell
Jada
no.
was saying in the confession, which you'll see next week. He said when he was in there crying, Dink came in there and just sat on his ping ping, and I asked him, did he get consent? Because of just because of the nature of what was going on.
And
Jada,
I'm weak.
you might want to have your chick sign some NDAs. You might need to carry some NDAs around
Yes,
with
Lord.
Yeah, get your hoes together.
Yes,
because
Lord.
But I
they
was
like to
more
run and
gathered
talk.
that Jada even done it to him when he had just chewed Jada out. And that same day, that's all. Like, why would you do it to somebody that had
Wait,
just
shoot
threw
him
them?
out. What you talking about?
You remember Dink was at him that whole day because of that karma situation.
That
Remember
was
they got
that was
Oh,
sexual
oh.
attention. That was
Oh,
sexual
at his
attention.
like at his neck. I got you. I'm
yeah
like
at
shit,
his
like
neck. So that was just
shoot
like,
him out
why
like
would you do
child,
it to
shoot him out.
somebody that?
That is
That was
diabolical.
sexual attention.
Oh yeah, man.
They
And then sat
they
on
knew.
his lap afterwards. Oh my god.
They sit on his dick allegedly.
But see, it Dink another one. Cause see, Dink confused. First you know Warren, then you don't know Warren, then you.
Not confused.
Now we back
Cause
there.
I mean, did you know Warren before? Or oh, we don't know each
Nah,
other.
Did
But
we
then
ever get to the
they
bottom of the Warren and Dink situation? You know, I kind of stopped
Child,
watching
yeah.
that point.
child.
They just had
Mm.
convenient amnesia. Like he ain't lying.
Y'all,
Yeah,
did we
because
ever get to the bottom of the
but I
of the
will say
Warren
though, but think
situation?
about Dink did come back that same night and admit that he lied about he did no warrant. He did admit it on live.
Warren
Oh, he
had two of the
did?
receipts. He
Yeah,
had to
he
say
came
he knew.
back and said he was like,
Warren had
I
too many
lied, I
receipts.
did no warrant. He came back that same night and said he knew.
Did he say
that
why he
live
lied, or he just chucked it up and
when
said he
the
lied?
episode aired.
Yeah, it was of course after the episode aired because y'all kept they were asking about a question. He dropped down. He came back. He was like, I lied. I did no warrant. I don't remember the reason why. He just admit that he
So, but
did.
what about the 10 o'clock in the morning thing?
Well, they never could get on the same page with that, but he did admit
Yeah.
about knowing him.
They say he didn't spend the night with
So they never
Warren.
got on
Kept
the
saying he
same
spent the
page
night.
about the time he left. Cause
Right. That
Nah,
they both
nah.
they never came. Yeah. We just left that there.
that was an odd situation too.
Warren's the one that be doing
God,
the flips and dips and shit,
Yeah,
right?
the flips and dips.
Gregory get all the odd situations on his shows. I don't understand the concept. Like, this, this,
So I
Listen, you ain't getting cast if you ain't crazy.
Greg got
on the
to stop.
You got
spectrum.
He got to stop casting that bulldogs.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
well,
Uh-uh.
this is really
that bulldog catching all the spectrum
Jada.
hoes.
I already told him that.
yeah, that's where he get that from.
Oh,
Greg, is this where you get your people
boy.
from, for real?
No, I ain't I got some people from there. Yeah.
And Woody's.
Not
Woody's
Woody's.
going crazy.
But not for the music show. For some of my other shows, yeah, I sure did.
Woody's go the fuck insane. Okay.
But so we was at the bar. Girl, I
There's
should
a
be mentioning
snake
to
in
Jay
my
like
boot.
this. We was at the
Right.
bar, right?
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah.
It might come out in next season. Why one
I
of the
mean,
guys came up and told us, I'm not gonna bring the person name up because I'm just not gonna bring the name up. But so, well, y'all know Misha, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
Jedi, Misha. You know what's kind of her husband been filming with her for Real Life ATL.
Yes.
So this guy came on. He was
what
just like,
music?
Hold on.
no,
Shut up,
it's
y'all. I wanna hear
on the
this.
other show. He came on. He was just talking to me and this other guy, and he was like, y'all know Misha. I can't remember how we got on her. It was just something, and he was like, well, Nah, I ain't gonna say it on. Nah, I'm gonna tell you on the back end though.
Bitch, you got to hear this shit. You got to put it out there.
You
I'm
might want to
waiting.
say
I
it,
got
man.
it
I'm not
all
gonna put it out.
quiet.
Yeah, you know it's gonna play back on this motherfucker.
Yes, Lord,
Great,
bitch. What is
great.
you
You
about
sure
to
You know.
you sure you ain't setting this up like Quad be setting the foes up coming this
No, I
week?
promise you. And I got a witness that came, and we were so surprised the stuff. I said, "Ooh, if this would have got
What's up,
out while we
Patches?
was
I'm just
filming,
now seeing the comments.
it would have been gagging." Because he told us some of stuff,
Greg be
and
setting these scenes like Quad do.
Hold on, what
Had a
you
folk
said?
walk in.
no,
Ain't
I
she
no,
been
I
dead in
promise
bed,
you.
baby?
So it
Mr.
was
Boy.
Spiller. It was
I'm
Saturday
screaming the
night when we
outside
was
of the
there
kernel is
before y'all got there.
news.
You remember before you got to the club Saturday? It was that night.
Yeah,
Remember when me and the
I'm
boy
weak.
on the show was sitting down?
yeah,
He
yeah.
came up there with me and him was sitting down. I can't remember how we got on Misha, but it was so much tea. He was spilling, baby.
I
That
just
just
like this
like
shit.
that.
About the
It just be
number?
so funny because it randomly happened to you. Like somebody that spot you. Hey, they on that. You know who do
No,
that
no, it
show?
was a conversation because they know that the other people they see us together. Like I said, I
Oh
can't
yeah.
remember the technicality how we got on her, but he was like, no, that's what it was. We was talking about her when he
She
came to
probably
the
walked by
table.
because she was in there. I saw her in there.
No, she wasn't there. She was probably there the Sunday night. She wasn't there
Oh yeah,
Saturday.
that's what I think I saw. I know
Yeah,
I
you
saw
see
her
her Sunday.
one of them
Don't go on
nights.
Saturday. So no, that's what it was. We was talking about her, and he said, "Oh, you talking about her? That's how." No lie, like the other guy was there. I ain't just making this up. We was just looking like, "What the?"
I'm just playing. I'm playing with you. I know he made it up. I'm just
Yeah,
playing.
no. I'm just saying, like he just told us a lot of stuff. It was like, oh, wow, okay. The girls be talking.
It was about Misha and her husband?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
But she gotta know that's gonna happen when you bring somebody on when you get on something public,
Mm-hmm.
it's bound to come out. You never know what somebody doing.
So yeah, like I said, I promise you, like me and Jamarco was sitting there. That's who I was there. We was sitting at the thing. We was just sitting there. He honestly, you can ask Jamarco. He told us a lot. Like he just started telling us that he heard us talking about her. And he was like, "You talking about what's the name?" And he just like, "Oh yeah, boom, boom, boom. Y'all didn't hear this. Y'all didn't hear this."
That
Ooh.
what? That should do what?
No, I'm just I'm mimicking like what he was saying. I wasn't actually saying what he was saying. I was just saying like,
Did you say something Misha about it?
no, I haven't. No, I ain't told him.
You gonna let
Oh,
that one lie.
Greg, I
You
made a
gonna put
mistake.
that one
So
lie.
So I
yeah,
meant to
that's
say I
why I
didn't
didn't
really
say on live
see.
because I ain't tell her.
Okay. I see one. Okay, I respect that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Misha don't know this.
No, she don't know you.
Ooh,
Damn,
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. I said, "Ooh, the
that's bad. We
sisters,
gotta hear something about who you with, like the person you with.
the sisters are treacherous, honey."
At the end of the day, she a fool if she let somebody break them up.
Yeah, okay.
You say she a fool if she what?
Let
She let
somebody
somebody
break
break
her
them up.
relationship, break them up.
Well,
Like
yeah, yeah, she is a
whatever
fool.
somebody tell them,
You don't
if
fight
that
with
break
that
them
type of
up, then
person.
Right, I agree with that too. Like, okay. I knew he wasn't shit when I got with him, or I knew he was whatever. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
she was
wouldn't get a
fighting with
person
that
the
type of person.
satisfaction. Yeah, I wouldn't get a person the satisfaction.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Like, okay,
Greg,
free, you seen that?
You
Wait,
said
so
what,
it was
Bando?
an ex talking about her or somebody she was
I
dealing with at the
couldn't
No,
really
it
time?
was
tell. I
some
couldn't really
sissy.
tell.
I ain't gonna
No,
say
no, go ahead.
it
Finish
was
your thought.
some boy that know her in the club because she go to the same club every day, so they know her. She's like a staple that she like the only trans girl that go there consistently. So you know how people just know you, and he just knew a lot of her business, they business, alleged.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly.
Yeah, what you about to say, Bando?
Oh, this episode, I really couldn't tell what was clipped or edited. At least what I couldn't like recognize. But
Because it
no, it
was so
looks
rich. I mean, it was so being there. It was like it was just a play. It was just like a playback.
right. It was like
Yeah, so no, it was me just like certain
That's
conversation
why
like
I
when
asked Greg
using
that question.
when he
Like,
was
what
using
did
a
he
rape
edit?
word, the sex word. I was just very sensitive about YouTube blocking stuff out, so I wanted to comb through it some more, just as not put the R word in or just different things. Put at least a bleep there, because if you put a bleep you behind it, they'll let it go by because they be real sensitive about using that type of language.
Did you put a did you put a PSA? Anybody who been sexually hit the hotline?
No, I did not.
the
You
what?
should have. You should have.
Hotline.
hotline.
Roll
I
them
ain't
on
hear
can
nothing
answer.
you said.
You said what? You said who can so roll? You so stupid. I'm not doing it.
Say
I'm
what?
fucking weak.
You
It's
know he
not.
worked for the he worked
It's
for the
not because
crisis
Roland can
hotline.
answer. Spiller is so busy.
We
He
not
worked
about to
for
do
what?
all that. We not about to
He
call
worked
on the motherfucking.
he worked for the crisis hotline.
We
I'm
not
screaming.
about to speak the. Mm-mm. That's
Said they
like
had to fire him because motherfuckers died that he helped.
like my girl Kiki say that. That's like saying Bloody Mary. We not about to do all that.
Not more folks. Not more folks died. They did not. They
So
Don't
did
did.
he
say the
get
name.
did he get blocked from everybody's platform? Because I ain't seen him
Don't
on nobody's shit.
don't say that
He
Right.
name
probably
no
he
more.
be
Then the whole gonna pop up. Please don't say that name no more.
he gonna pop up now. He been sent back. I said your name. Please come out the shadows and
I ain't saying that.
Yeah, he
go
did.
go on a month long tirade about me, and then go back to your where you go.
That's like saying Kenny me in the mirror. We not about to do this. We not.
Because he
We
me
not
and
about to
Spiller
do
had
this.
him.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I just gotta say something about them every now and then.
I'd
I just
rather
gotta
say Kenny
What
me.
they said?
get
Fun
that out.
shade. Fun shade.
Yeah, they take it where they want to
Feel
take it
like
after I say that.
I was feel like you. I get what you. I'm just. We say the name one time. We're not gonna say it no more because then it's gonna be a pop up.
Yeah, Spiller, you been in these blogs lately.
I'm scared.
Listen,
Mm.
I care nothing about them. That's all I can
Not
say.
they
If
calling
I'm never
Spiller
gonna
out.
see,
No, Spiller been too quiet on his toes. They calling the whole out.
if I'm never gonna see you, it's no point in me to get back on here and holler and scream with you. It's been 3 years, 4 years, and I'm never gonna run into you. We're never gonna see each other.
Mm,
So it's
You better
like
lay low.
right.
I'm not finna. I go, I go where I
The
want to
great words of
go.
Whitney.
I go out where I want to go out to. I go where I want to go. Like I'm not hiding at home. I do be out and be at places. So it's not like I go where the people be in.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
That like honestly, that's the last thing that be on my mind when I be out. Like, oh, I want to go and run into somebody.
They said when you
If it,
pop up, they're gonna pop out, honey. They're gonna whoop your ass when they
yeah, they've been
catch
saying that. They've been saying it for 4 years.
you. Mm-hmm.
And when you see them in person, oh, I don't got no problem with you. Oh, that it's
Mm-hmm.
cool. Everything good. That's just
They
internet talk.
they
Clock it,
see
Spiller.
they see you in person. You ask 6'3",
No,
Mm.
but
six
but you still be on it though. Like I don't care if you was 7 feet. If I don't make
Not
threats to
seven
people like
feet.
that.
No, I'm just saying that's maybe what they intimidated by when they see you in person.
But that's the thing though, man. You shouldn't make threats if you don't want to stick to them.
Because
Mm.
A person,
motherfuckers still don't know what you look like. Mhm.
I know a person's size and height should matter when you
Yeah.
running that trap.
I know, Beto, because you Beto, you out here, yo, Beto, woo, right? Because Beto, you out here giving motherfucking trade teas and I'm that nigga, I'm the troll of the motherfucking century. I'm out here motherfucking beating niggas
No,
and whatever on the fighting niggas.
I ain't trying to give all that. I'm just
Hold
I'm just
on, yes, you have, because every season, every show you've been
Why,
on, you
why do
guys
y'all
do.
why do y'all think of a person being themselves? They trying to give something.
right. Like what
If that's who
exactly
they
right.
are,
That's
if
who
that's who
I
they
No,
are,
am.
I'm
Like
not done
they
talking. First off, I'm not done. Let me get the words out my mouth. Let me finish what the fuck I was saying. But let me land my fucking plane. Cause you giving all this motherfucking testosterone. But then I heard you was sitting on niggas' laps at the motherfucking.
I'm sorry. She
Yeah,
being funny
I
about
that's
what
am
you
messed
call it.
up.
screaming. I am hollering. Don't why you gotta feed it? Girl?
Listen, it was more of a pull down in the lap, not like how you just person just came in and sat on the lap. It
No,
was more of a
no.
pull
I
down.
don't know. I heard he was sitting comfortably on
I feel
the.
like
That is so funny. I am weak.
I don't feel like it was
Do
no
your
sitting
job,
comfortable.
trap. Do your job, trap. Do your job, trap.
I heard Bender was sitting like, hey guys.
Now he was sitting like Taiwan in the club, Greg.
Yeah, mama was she was perched.
Perched.
Right? Tooted to the side. Tooted.
Taiwan was sitting like Taiwan was like he
weak.
was first seat at the reunion.
No word.
First.
Taiwan is funny too.
Yeah.
Honestly, he don't like when I joke about that. I ain't gonna talk about it.
Call Taiwan, I am hollering. I am screaming. That nigga funny as hell, man.
Yeah, Taiwan is funny as shit. He really is.
I'm just saying, everybody just giving, energy. They see people bigger than them and stuff like that. They just get a little soft.
That what it was.
That's so funny. That's so funny. That Bando said it. That man said it about Bando.
You say it again? You was going out.
That's so funny to her that man said that about
She
you.
talking about when they probably doing the sleepover or something.
No, I thought you were talking about the sitting in the lap thing. Like when they sitting in the lap.
He was like, he said that like I was sitting on his lap like that, like.
I heard you was sitting on his lap. They said you was.
I thought somebody else told you that, Taj.
I heard that a couple times. I mean, it just was sad. Betta was sitting on his lap. Betta was sitting on his lap.
That nigga funny, man.
That was my reaction. No, sir.
I'd rather have that and then I owe somebody $7. I'd rather that.
Yeah, because it's that now that go crazy.
Wait. Oh, Spiller, you owe the $7.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You ain't pay him yet.
That's what was told to me. That he told y'all that in the line.
Yeah, he said it.
Yep. See what I'm saying? Y'all got a lot going on over here in real life reality, child. Yeah.
You gonna still come down though, Tashi?
I told you I'm not fucking with your setup ass.
They said JT said Tosh can't step foot in Atlanta.
Oh, I will.
Here we go.
Right.
Hell no, I fuck with
Here we go, Spiller.
Spiller is Hades.
You worried about me, Tosh? You need to worry about the fuss on your neck.
Ain't nobody on my neck.
You need to worry about Pop-Up Productions.
Which one? Because I fucked them.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Which one?
I heard.
You fucked
what's
both
the name?
of them? He said which one? Like you did both?
No.
She did.
Right. She did both.
She did
no.
both.
Ew,
both. BOFF, it's both. Like the
no.
fuck?
Disgusting. Both? Not both of them.
JT said as soon as your bus roll up, she on right there.
Who on the bus? I might take a train the way the planes is landing. I don't do buses.
Not to the train.
Yeah, the train real nice. So you don't like the bus, JT? I mean, damn. Tosh.
See?
No, not really. I don't really like the bus like that, but back and forth to New York, I might from here to Connecticut, I might for 2 hours, but I'm not doing it to Atlanta now. I get on the train, Amtrak.
Cause what was that bus that Ja got on when y'all met each other at the bus station? The Chinese bus.
The Chinese bus. I thought they saw the Chinese bus.
No, it goes certain places.
Yeah,
they changed the name.
I forgot the name of it.
That Chinese bus will take you to. That Chinese bus will take you to Canada.
I didn't even know that bus.
They'll take you to house.
I seen y'all on it.
He said it'll take you where?
They'll take you to house. Justice for John. Right? Justice for me. The hell? You know what's so crazy? My middle name is Justice. It's so funny. But yeah, man.
That Chinese bus will take you to Puerto Rico.
No, Tosh, I think you should come down in December for the first look event.
And a GDR festival.
Yeah, you're gonna have a good time.
We'll see.
But you know what I'm saying? You and JT could be in the same room, right?
I don't know. I never been in the room with that. Please don't get me started. And I was trying to stop.
No, I'm not trying to be fun. I'm saying
that is not no existence. That is not that would never stop me from coming to Atlanta, baby. Okay, never. Okay.
Since you cleared that up,
That would never stop me from coming to Atlanta. Like never. Nobody. What? Please. Please. I go anywhere comfortably. It's not never the case ever. Okay. It's just
I mean,
you
you got
know.
a lot. You got a lot of time before December.
Right. We'll see. We'll see. I'm
Mm.
working on shit myself actually. So we'll see. And Gregory, I've been wanting to talk to you too for some other shit too. And you will talk, but
Yeah, we're gonna
you're
talk
annoying.
Monday. Yeah, I would love for you to come. I think you're a good time. Do you not a party? Are you a good partier?
Cool.
You.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
No.
I don't drink like that. If I drink, I go to sleep. I'm
Oh,
not
you
that
don't.
girl.
Oh, yeah. You don't have. Yeah. You want.
I
Okay.
smoke.
You
I'm a
smoke. Yeah.
smoker. Hmm
Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah.
You said what you smoking?
I'm a great person. I'm a great. I love to have fun. I'm a fun girl, of course. But
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a
I'm surprised you
dancer.
don't drink because you do have high energy. That's a
I
gift. I like.
used to drink, and I just got over it. I got over just the feeling of being drunk. I mean, I sip. Don't get me wrong. I'll get a couple sips, but I'm not a drinker. Like I'm
But you
not.
ain't going out for no girl night out. Let's get toe up.
No. I
Mm-mm.
take a couple glasses of wine, and I'm
Oh,
straight.
what's wine gonna do for you, bitch?
Oh, I
Shit,
mean, I'm a
nothing.
tequila girl. I'll take a couple shots of tequila, but that's it. Like I'm not going all hard like I used to.
Oh,
You know?
now it's wine and tequila.
Yeah,
Yes,
it just keep adding
I
up.
love
It keeps
tequila,
going.
Yeah,
but
I
I'll
know.
sip
What
some
else
wine.
next?
Listen,
What
like
else
I said,
next?
I never said I don't drink at all. I said I
What
don't
about a
drink like
mimosa? You like
that.
mimosas?
I love mimosas, of
You love a
course.
good mimosa? Yeah, wine,
Yeah.
mimosa, tequila.
Right, and
Back
that's
to you
it.
drinks there. You drink.
And that's
Right.
it.
Like you done gave up 3 drinks. You
You drink.
drink.
Like I said, I sip. I don't drink. I sip.
Now she gave her 3 drinks. I am done.
My limit is 3 drinks. I'm not doing no more than three
Like
drinks.
I don't know why the girls they love to do that. Like they have all the like I don't do all this stuff, but then they do this. I'm like, you might well do that.
Bando, let me ask you, because you was there. Did you feel like
You
because
fill
Phyllis
up.
said Jayla was drinking like a fish? Did Jayla seem like she was drinking like a fish?
Wait, what you mean?
He said she
Wait,
she had all
what
the
you,
alcohol.
I don't know why that's so funny. Like, what you mean, drink like a fish?
I'm hollering.
He said Jayla was drinking like she had all the alcohol. She was every time you seen her, she had a cup in her hand, a shot.
Shit, I did too. Fuck you talking about?
That's what
I
I
know.
thought.
I said the same thing. I said, man, don't
Said
have
because
her. They were
you
going
said
shot for shot.
Yeah, her
he
and
said you were
Bando was
trying to hang.
the most
I
He
drinkers.
was
said,
listen. I
uh-uh.
was lit.
Phyllis
I was
said
fucked up.
you were trying to hang with her. That was your problem.
listen, listen, she got you a height. You know, when you tall, you can't go with them like that.
Oh, and Bando, I know you was drunk because I was laughing at you. I said, soon as Jalen done got the fuck up, Bando put his face all in her ass.
Like,
Oh,
like that,
Shut the
like
fuck.
that clip, like
Shut
that
the
clip
fuck
with
up.
Jay,
Oh wait.
like that clip with when Jada grabbed the bottle to pour herself a shot. Like she gonna stick her glass out first.
Like you put your face right where the fuck you was just
Like
sitting at.
it was just playing when Jada grabbed the bottle, saying
But I
he was
noticed
gonna pour a
myself
shot.
like
I
when I
think
watch
Jada.
myself.
No, I think Jada offered that.
No, he did. She did held the glass out. Jada was like that. He looked like, okay, well, that bitch, pour mine. Look.
When I watch myself back, I be counting the motherfucking drinks and shots I be taking. I'm like, oh, that's 2, 3, 4.
Mm,
That
mm,
is
mm.
I
crazy.
be already know. I'm like, God
He
damn.
said Spiller and Skilla can find something. I said, girl, I ain't never think about that girl drinking that much.
That
Spiller gonna
girl,
find something.
Not like a
that
fish.
girl
Oh,
had
that was funny. That was funny.
that girl drank. Yeah, like I said, unless it was the same pour, you know what I'm saying, the same glass. But every time I seen it, she had it raised her mouth.
It's him
The
swinging his
kitchen,
plate, child.
You see the
But
way I
yeah, I
get up when you
noticed
start
though,
pulling
even
up
when they
on me?
was swinging the play though, she really didn't get up and move. She
look right
stayed in
there.
that
They
You
go.
seat.
There
move
she cheered. She
above.
cheers it. And then she just cheers with one glass. They got another glass getting poured. Like you just seen that. She cheers
Right.
with one glass. Look, she gonna cheers with a glass, and then she gonna sit that down and get another one poured. Look like she
You stupid, bro. Like, I don't see that way.
You said she
look
was
right there.
drinking. I said she was fucking that food up. That's the
I'm
only
fucking
person I
weak.
really saw eating. Jalen was fucking that food up.
Hello.
Yeah, everybody else everybody else was eating like they had some sense, some etiquette. Mama was
Manaya.
gobbling. She was gobbling it down.
During the conversation, everything she was
Stella
talking
is
like, hold
stupid,
on, for
man.
real. Munching and shit. She was fucking that food up, like for real. She was like they're eating the fuck
Like
down.
Bando and all them, even their mouth closed, they chewing their mouth closed. Like
No, she wasn't.
like
I don't remember seeing it. Let me see.
I don't know what you put on that fish you made. What was you better put some of that slap your mama on.
This nigga is stupid, bro.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
But Jay, like, let me say this, Jayla. I like you on the show. You cool. You funny. I'm just playing.
no, but I like her. She get and then
Yeah,
she
what's
don't
up?
give. She got to do too much. She don't do all the extra shit.
Well,
She just,
her and Jada gonna go with it one good time.
Jay not gonna go with everybody.
she just be fucking that food up. And I was like, okay,
Like
get it, girl. Eat,
Jay,
girl.
so like what like mild manner, we be on here and stuff, and then like do
But
you
that's
just
I think that's what made Jada really good for the show because Jada not a messy person. He never will come back and tell you what somebody did or said. He only respond to what they say. So he's really not like just like like he's not like that. And
yeah,
I
he gonna
think
tell
that's
the truth.
kind of
Like he just gonna tell the truth. Like if we was
yeah
outside doing
yeah.
drugs, like what you telling me I was doing drugs? He'll tell
Right.
everybody was out there doing it. You told on me, yeah, we always out there doing it. Yeah, me, Tosh. Who's out-
Don't put the fuck. It's too many lines on my name. Don't even put that in the ear.
And I ain't weak.
Listen, it's so many lies that my will add drugs to it.
No shade.
I'm been waiting
Child.
to say that. I'm waiting to say that about me next. It's so many lies. I'm waiting to hear about some drugs.
Right. I'm
I've been waiting to hear
surprised
about
on
some
your drugs.
drugs.
That's the best thing. I'm waiting to hear drug allegations.
That I've been waiting to hear. That is funny.
I'm hungry.
Manaya.
Hello.
Hey, how
What's
are
up,
you
Manai?
doing?
7 9.
What's up, man?
Hello.
Oh, you all
Hello.
right?
Hey, Manaya, what's good, girl?
Hey. Yeah, I'm at work.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're okay,
I'm about to
cool.
say Manai didn't use the line to get on here to tell us to call 911 for her.
Oh God. 911 for what?
The way you
Try to
got
say
on here
you
saying hello.
Oh no.
no, she's just a lady. She's a southern girl.
Come
That's
on,
something to say.
lady.
A Southern Belle.
Come
Mm-hmm.
on, Southern Belle.
Mm-hmm.
How y'all doing?
We're doing good. We just break down the episode with Jada. You know, allegations came out. Did you see that perimeter stuff? Not she said that.
See.
When I said what I said earlier.
I am weak. I don't know why it just took me back.
But the children trying to act like I be delusional.
Yeah.
Knowing what be going on.
Nice that she already know the game. So.
But now, do you think perimeter do drugs?
Leave me alone.
What? I'm weak.
I don't know him to do drugs. I know him to drink. That's it. I ain't see him do it, so I can't say.
Listen, they
His
said
well,
that he was
I'ma say
hitting the
his
pipe
pipe.
with Jada. I still didn't get the confirmation of what kind of pipe it was.
But Jada said he asked for him when they first got there. I said you didn't feel bad if he relapsed.
Well,
I thought there was
his
different
eyes
lines.
look like
Well,
he
he had done
had.
relapse prior to the show.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he even talked about it. That's why I was throwed off
I
when
thought
y'all
he
talk
said
about
he
some
called you
told
so
somebody
he
to
won
relapse.
relapse. He said he was about to, and he called you so he won.
Yeah, everything be coming out.
I thought it was about to be sniffing lines, and it was about hitting the pipe, and I just was thrown the fuck
His
off because
relapse must
How
be
do you
like every 2
I
weeks.
how you
action go
call?
crazy.
Why would you call somebody who do drugs that about when you finna relapse?
Right.
Like,
You stupid.
No, I'm saying, but Jada say he do it, so it's like I ain't trying to say
But
that, but
maybe
like
J Dot told him something different. We don't know.
No,
I
we
mean,
talking. It's an honest
if I
conversation. That's why I
if
No,
said
I'm
that
an
no,
maybe
no.
alcoholic,
A spiller, that's a good point. I didn't think of that, Drew, but that is a fair point.
I mean, it's given.
if I'm an alcoholic, I'm not gonna call Bryson. Bryson need help. Hey, I'm about to take
I'm
this
weak.
drink. Like, come on now.
You couldn't wait to say that.
But they don't want no help. Come on now. Come on, wake
I'm
up.
not gonna call. I'm not gonna
Come
call
back.
Bryson for help
Come
with
back to
alcohol.
come back to earth. It's not the point about no help. No, I want drugs. That's why I'm calling you. So that hopefully you will say, well, come on up, I got some this that. You will
Right.
provoke me to do it. So then guess what? Now I got somebody who I can blame. Oh, such and such wanted me to get high, and they knew that I was on the road to sobriety. Baby, these are
Hmm.
just
Yeah,
added games. You
the
childish.
Right.
the victim.
Manaya
It's
just said
given.
it. Them added game because they would
When
do
you
that.
know, you know.
Yeah,
Right.
and
It's
Right.
given.
them
It's
added play
given.
them
I'm looking for a
games.
partner. It's given. It's given. Oh, girl, you back, bitch? I got it right here.
Okay.
It's
Victim
given
perimeter.
what you need. It's given. Light that thing up. It's given. Fire that pipe, bitch.
Oh my God, stop it.
I
It's
fired
given.
that pipe.
Let's find the next connect. It's given. It's given.
Fire that pipe is crazy.
Man, y'all
It's
so
given
petty.
smoker.
So how do you think Perimeter will come out ever to say he lied because he's still saying that he
He
telling
need
the truth?
to.
What do you think, Manaya? How he should
You
handle
said,
that?
do I think he will? What do I think he
Yeah,
should
do
do?
you
Or
think
what
he
would I?
will, or do you think he should be encouraged?
No, he ain't.
He ain't.
He gonna have to get mighty high.
Yeah,
he
mighty
gonna he
high.
gonna he gonna he gonna blame you, Greg,
I
like
mean,
Portia
baby,
did.
smoking all night long
You
on
gonna hit up
all
with
night
Portia.
flight.
I can't. I got a cease and desist. I'm gonna let Greg. I'm gonna let Greg tell you because he's the one who told me.
Yeah, but
You
I
know,
Right,
don't
he,
think
you know,
but
he,
not.
you know, in his defense, he's gonna be like, he didn't lie. So, he didn't really lie, but he definitely did not tell the truth about the most important parts and the most,
Part, yeah.
elements and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now.
Yeah,
You left out the shit that's gonna make sense.
Right.
he told half truths, some half truths.
Hmm.
hmm
That's
But
I
some
don't
shit
like
did
when
especially
people do
happen.
that.
because I think y'all doing it together is a big part you got to put in there because that's changed the whole dynamic.
Cause
You weren't
being
asleep.
though,
You was definitely not
okay,
asleep if you can roll over and pull your pants down.
cause
When I
being though,
tell
first
You
of
you,
all,
ain't.
but
baby,
thinking,
I wasn't even there, and I knew what happened. Cause this
between
came
Jesus.
Bando
up.
and Chrissy, I want to know: did y'all see the pipe? Like, what the kind of pipe was it? Like, what the fuck pipe? Like, y'all kept mentioning pipe, pipe, pipe. Who mentioned the pipe the most was Bando and Chrissy the most, honestly.
I think they
And
know that people that do meth usually do it through the pipe. I've seen the pipe a couple of times.
Well,
Not
I
Are you
I
glad?
I see I seen a glimpse of the pipe, like a little flash of it.
was it a meth pipe or a crack pipe?
So bitch,
It
it
was
wasn't
like
no
a
crack pipe. Who the hell do crack?
He said, "For no crack pipe."
I'm just trying to figure out what kind of pipe it was. Y'all just said pipe, pipe, pipe. Was
Well,
it
bitch, you heard
tobacco
me
Jedi,
pipe?
rapping the song, Tina. What other pipe you think we talking
Jedi
about?
said, "I ain't." Jedi said, "I ain't that gone now. You finna put
They
crack
not.
on
That
me."
I asked you, you didn't answer. You said a weed pipe, and I know it was no
But to
damn
be
weed pipe.
honest, what's the difference between a
I thought she
crackhead
was
and a
being
meth
funny.
head? What's the
Say
difference?
what?
Yeah, I don't know the
What?
difference. Yeah, what is the
But I
difference?
said,
Cause
what's the
we
difference?
trying to act like one is so high class than the other.
what she's saying is you can
Well,
use both for the same thing,
Cause
and two
baby,
things can
I
be true at
seen
the same
Yeah,
well,
time.
I don't
crackheads.
know about using
I
both for the
No,
seen
same
but
thing.
see,
I don't know about
crackheads.
no.
two things
Okay,
too.
my question
yeah.
is it that y'all heard they was over there hitting the pipe, or did y'all actually see a pipe? Like, what the fuck? Like,
well,
y'all think
Chrissy clear to say that Perimeter came and told them that he felt bad because he relapsed.
Po
right?
thing.
Yeah,
And that
that
He
all
should
part.
right,
have
That
called the
part.
prayer
exactly.
line. What you gonna tell them, Popo?
And I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like that part. Okay, I got that part, but that's what I'm saying. But did anybody see it? Is the
Oh,
question.
did anybody see it? Well, I don't know. Bando said he's seen it, but I don't know if Chrissy actually seen it.
Okay, Bando said he's seen it. Okay, so you've seen the pipe, the crack pipe, or
Jedi admitted though. He said that day he did. He just
so it
didn't.
was a
He
meth
didn't say.
pipe.
Yeah.
Well, I
It
can't
was a
really. I mean, shit. I can't tell the difference from afar. You know what
Yeah, I
I'm saying?
can't
But
tell different either
Yeah.
if I'm being honest, but I just know when I see it what it is.
no.
When I
It's
yeah.
see
different
it.
from far. You can tell different from far because I mean,
No,
a
it was
bull,
dark. It was dark. It was dark outside, and the light wasn't that bright. You know what I'm saying? But
a crack
yeah,
pipe is a
I couldn't
straight
see it
shooter.
for
A meth pipe has a bowl to it. You can tell the difference.
Oh
Even I
yeah,
don't know
that's
what the
though.
fucking crack pipe
It's
got
just
Oh
the
on.
way he
shit.
was. It was the way he was holding it, and the way he like moved real quick. It was a flash for me. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
because
So I
both
couldn't
of them
see
have a
it.
tail.
I could not
But
see
the
it
That how he was
like
holding it.
that.
He moved quick. Like he was holding it, move quick.
I mean, he moved it from one hand to the other real quick or some shit like that. Like it was real quick.
yeah, I think Bando seen the bottom of it because like he said, one of the what Todd said, the meth have a bowl and a crack don't have a bowl.
Yeah, I
Right.
couldn't see the.
See,
I just knew what it was. Like,
never experienced it, but I know of course, I got people who been through some shit, so I'm not
Hmm.
oblivious to the fact that shit happens.
The
But
crack pipe just straight. The meth has got
A
a
straight, well, yeah,
bowl.
a straight shooter. But
right,
it said
it's
go
a
Yeah.
smoke a
straight
straight
shooter.
shooter.
Right, a straight shooter.
gotcha. She ain't letting it go. She ain't letting the pipe go.
She not gonna let it go. But now you're right though. I don't know the difference of melt and crack. Like I don't know what they both or what they do.
Thank
They
you.
do
Thank
different
you.
things, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know that what instrument being used is. I can't see from afar. Like, I don't know the fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like
me neither. I don't
Because
even know what
you
I don't even know what
you
they
can't
if you hold it
use
in your hand, both of them look the same at the bottom because
Yeah,
it's
they look the
so you
same.
can't
Shit.
so you can't use melt in a crack pipe basically.
you probably could.
You
I
know,
don't know. You gotta cook. It has to.
well, there's
I
a
don't
will,
know.
there's a way.
Right. They'll
I
come over
hope
there.
that's the straight shooter.
Well, there's a will, there is a way. Child.
I
I'm not
mean,
fucking with a straight shooter.
I
But
like J Dot because J Dot real open. He said what he do. You can't really
that's
get
why
him
I
because he
love
said
me
what he
some
do.
J Dot.
And that's why you can't really clock motherfuckers like that. Motherfuckers that admit to their
Yeah,
own shit, you can't
and
really
their
say
own
too
stuff. You can't
much. You know what I'm
really
Mhm.
saying?
do.
Like,
You
yeah.
can't really get him
That's what I'm
because he say
saying.
everything he do.
He can't. He don't give you fucking allegations. He gives you bitch. This is me.
Like
And that's why
he ain't finna tell you he do it. But if you find out he do it, he gonna
that's
say
why I
yeah.
had to hear
Yeah.
his side. That's why hearing his side just made a lot more sense to me because I got the good, I got the bad. He told me everything type
He
shit.
right. He gonna tell you everything. Whether what happened. Like this is what
So it just
happened.
makes sense. So, but hearing the other parties, like it's too many, you
It's
know,
shit left out.
left out. Yeah.
I said the same
Mhm.
thing, Bando. I said because he didn't know that J didn't know that was going on in the conversation. So he when he got ambushed, he had a straight face and he was like, "Oh no, we did have sex. We did do this." He was like
Mhm.
getting outright and loud or crazy. He just real calm, kind of like, "What are you talking about? We did have sex. We did do this."
And I don't go
Yeah.
fuck. That's why I be defending J Dot. And I feel like, yo, y'all be trying to play in my boy's face. And I feel like at this point in time, he y'all using him for setup. J Dot is a setup at this point. Like, yeah. And he need to open his eyes and wake up. Like, I'm not talking to nobody no more because y'all motherfuckers
J
No,
using
Dot
I
me
don't
said,
for
"I
agree with
setup.
let
that.
you up."
I don't. I agree with everything what you until you just said Jada it's a setup. I don't think it's a setup because Jada allows himself in these situations just keep it funky. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So, you know what I'm saying. But at the same time, I do hear what you talking. Motherfuckers do be coming at him, but at the same time, he do be admitting his shit. So when talking to him, it makes more sense to me. So I am Team Jada in a lot of shit, even
I
though
feel like they be trying
I
to
don't
set my
agree
boy
with
up.
most of what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Of course, but the problem is, see, the thing is, when you have a loving heart and you entertain with certain people, people don't realize, so what you can say, I use drugs, but my heart is still pure as fuck, and I'm a freak, so fuck what I do, what the fuck I
I know
do,
my heart
but
pure as fucking. I'm a freak.
right, you know what I'm saying, but what people, I,
that go crazy.
Yeah,
hey,
I know,
it's what it
Pure
right?
is.
as fuck, but I'm a
But
freak.
listen, listen, go to church, you'll learn some things, okay?
That sound like a dating when you put on a
That's
dating
where you learned it
website.
at? Okay.
My
I'm
heart
just
pure
saying
as
the
fuck, but
preacher
I'm a
kids, the
freak.
pastors, and all that. Listen, the people on the pulpit be the biggest freaks, but their heart be pure. The Lord know their heart. You know what I'm saying? But needless to say, point is, I mean, it is what it is. Like I
Till
feel
that
like
collection plate go around.
okay, but you have that, in the back of your mind. Like I just want to, be cool with people, whatever. Now, I feel like people just gravitate to his spirit, and then it just get too much. It just get way too much that it just go. I don't even know what the fuck. Like I'm confused in itself. Like I'm gonna be nice, but he has to not be so nice or be. I don't even know. I won't even be nice at all at this point. Like fuck
Yeah, at this point, I
everybody.
give people 100. You know what I'm saying? Like, I most definitely have to put up shields. You know, it makes you a certain way. Like, all these situations make you a certain way. You know, it make you be like, well, I can't be too friendly no more. You know, I can't, because to some people, it may be a gullible. You know, it's not being gullible. I'm just being genuine, but I can't give my genuineness to everybody.
Facts. You can't. I
Yeah,
had to learn
because it's
that.
like say come off as gullible,
Right.
but it's not that. That's not your
And naive.
how they perceive it. It's how they perceive it. But like I
Yeah, it's
said,
not that I'm gullible. It's just that
that
I'm
he's an
learning.
honest guy. Like,
Nah, you
but a
can't
lot of
be that
times, a
way.
lot of situations, like Vanna said, Jada put himself in. I be telling him like, I just want to do certain things.
Yeah,
But
Yeah, they're
his
not. You better
honesty is what
go to your
sustain him
lawyer. Get
even
some
in those
NDAs.
situations or allow him to come out those situations because he's honest. But a
I
lot
mean,
of
because let's be
situations,
clear, it's obviously we thought Jada thought something was going on because when they first walked in, he was talking about the motherfucking couple of the house. So,
yeah,
you see what I'm saying? It's like
yeah, because they've been
I
talking on the
think in that
phone.
moment, that was J Dot being J Dot.
Oh,
Jada
you
was
don't
trying
think
to
he did?
work that motherfucking situation. He thought there was going to be the couple of the house, so he wanted to make sure
But
he
no, no, no,
solidified the
no.
fact.
So Jada, but you gotta go back because Jada even admit he was like he started to back off a little bit because he thinking like I don't know who all gonna be in the house. So I of course I think you're attractive,
Yeah,
but I'm
Jada said, "Let me
thinking
keep my options
yeah
open."
I'm yeah keep my options up. He say that clearly too as well. He's like as time got closer, I'm like I'm not gonna bring sand to the beach. You know.
Listen, he was playing with the seashells, though.
You know.
He
They
was
brought
playing.
they brought ashes to the beach.
He went he went crabbing, honey. Okay, he went
he brought
crabbing.
ashes to the beach.
That man walked in with the offense of ashes. I would have been like, "Yeah, you got to get out of this house."
He went scuba
Like,
diving,
Baby,
child.
when that boy opened up them ashes in the room, I was like, "What the fuck?" I had never seen that before, so I'm like, "Yo, what the hell?" This boy brought an altar to the room of ashes, but I try to be
but
open minded. You know,
Mm.
that
but
stuff you
I'm
keep
not
at
a
home to
people.
yourself because I don't know what you inviting in to me. Like that's you.
Well, or that's something that's means well to him. Like
Y'all
let it
gotta
be,
say a
because
prayer.
Right.
Father,
But
Because
I
I
don't
Lord,
know
in the
I don't
name.
know what spirits you inviting into me. If you, I don't know who you praying to. You got ashes, an
Now,
altar.
if you get to talking demonic shit, that's different. But I'm saying if you got just
right.
this.
But if you're using the positive way though, I don't be caring. I'm not gonna participate, but you know.
Mm.
No, I can deal with that. No
The
altar.
devil is a
You can
lie.
pray what you have your Bible and pray. But an altar and ashes, that's a whole different world.
That's spirit.
But
That's
yeah, but
Gregory. And you, Gregory. See all these candidates we got, Gregory.
he's so funny
I would
talking.
hate to be
I
inside
mean,
that
yeah, we
house
was
right
really
now. I
breaking
know
down
that
the fact that
house.
we had a boy bring a
The house
whole
shaking.
set of ashes to the house. That is kind of deep.
Is
Ashes
it?
go crazy.
Yeah, that ain't gonna lie. That's a little deep. We ain't really broke it down and thought about it
I
like
didn't
that
think
yet.
they
So
were
yeah,
asking for. I just thought it was an altar.
Who
but he
ashes
really
though?
brought
And
ashes to the house.
but wait, you thought it was an altar? You saw the altar? Like, why would you bring an altar? The fuck is
Yeah,
this?
I
Where
seen it. It was a little altar. He said he prayed to it, so everybody got their little belief. So I was like,
I
what
okay.
mean, that
in
would have
the
been cool. It was
where,
the ashes. It was like the ashes and all that for me. I would have been like
Hmm.
what in the hocus pocus?
Right. Let
that.
that
All
man be.
right.
Let that man be. Jada, you got a bear. I got a book. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like let that man be.
Yeah,
Not I got a book.
I
You
can
got a
take
book.
stuff
And
like
you
that,
got
like
a
a
book.
book, a Bible. I mean, that's different to me. That's just
yeah,
me.
but I'm saying I didn't feel no problem if he would have stored something, he gonna voodoo people in the house. I would have been like, yeah. But he was
I
Now
mean,
that's
saying
yeah, he
different.
did.
If he doing shit like that, that's
yeah,
different.
but he
I don't
was
like
saying
shit
he
like
was
that.
praying to it in a positive way, and he feel like that spirit, his uncle was with him. So I thought it was more about that. His uncle guiding him every day than anything. So
I
Yeah,
mean,
we all did find the positive to it
is that what you
because we
call
did come
that?
off positive.
you said what?
Is that what you really call that? Is that what you call that? Like what? What?
But I'm going off what he says.
Yeah,
What
they
I'm
only going
saying.
on what he's saying. What he
Yeah,
said.
he
No,
He
called it an
I'm
said
altar.
that.
saying
I don't
that.
know what he's
I'm
saying.
just saying now. Okay, going over what he said, and I would sit back and look at this Gregory. Come on now, like, come on now, like.
Mhm.
I mean, okay, and I know you have this thing. Okay, you gotta you just don't you the fourth wall, the talking fourth wall, but the eating fourth wall, the walking through the kitchen as fourth wall. I get it. You the fourth wall, so you don't really pay no attention to what people do. That people just be themselves, and you just shoot it. So boom, I get it.
Right.
But do you have
And them
any
boxers going across the screen is fourth
do
wall.
you have any boundaries when it comes to like stuff like that? Because I mean,
I
do you
just said
allow?
if he would have said he gonna hurt people, I would have said something. But he was in that moment when him and Jada sit down and talk. He explained about his uncle passing, and this is his uncle with him. So I thought that
No.
was nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
but
none of us. I mean, at least I had never experienced a person that
but
had
I
that fever. But he was so positive with it that I didn't think nothing
Thank
else
you.
about it
So
either
that's
because
why I'm like, okay,
it was
that's what
so
if
positive.
if his uncle here with him, let him be with him. If he would have came out and said,
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
looked at
prove
it that evil.
No, I'm saying, but if anybody did come
Mhm.
with some type of
Something. Yeah, I think so. I
like
just
I'm a
said,
devil
yeah.
worshiper type of shit, like would you
Oh,
accept
Um,
that?
now when somebody said they're a devil worshiper, we didn't even be recorded.
yeah, I
Why?
don't know. That would be tough, but I think I'll still be in them 50-50 with that. But as long as you don't oppose it on other people, I feel like you can just do what keep it to yourself, or
No, they still could be there. It's up to the people who there to be around
It's the
them. Like
difference
exactly.
I
between
I
a
think
You
personally,
it
demonic
would
think
be
that
more
I
though?
important.
personally
devil
wouldn't
worshiper.
wouldn't
That's
deal
a
with nobody like
fair.
that.
I think what
If they
Phyllis said
told me,
would be the most important.
yeah, I personally wouldn't deal with nobody who do that. But I mean,
Would you
you don't
would you
know
shoot
you don't
them?
know what people pray to because everybody don't go. Oh, I
Exactly.
pray to this, I pray to that. They could be a, a devil worshiper. You don't even
You
know.
don't even know.
Honestly,
Would you
Yeah,
shoot
yeah,
them doing a ritual?
I don't know, Taj. To be honest, it's tough, right?
yeah. That's
That's
some shit that
tough.
has to happen in the moment.
Like
Yeah,
would you
You
just
have to
leave
use
a
exactly.
the
camera
divine in
in
the
there,
moment.
like leave a camera in them out?
But are you afraid
Because
of that
what was
type
it?
of
The
stuff?
girl, Nicole. What was it? Nicole, Mania Nicole,
Oh
on
yeah,
the
Naya.
Nicole. Yeah, she said that she was a devil worshiper or something like that, ain't it?
Ain't the ritual.
She said she do the ancestor stuff too.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
All of them crazy. Excuse me, y'all.
I was waiting for Mania to talk.
There she go.
Manaya, what you
Ah,
think about that? What you think about that, Manaya? The boy having the altar and the ashes.
You
the
know what I
blood of
told you.
Jesus. The
Exactly.
blood. Nothing but the blood.
Exactly.
Said I was waiting
Nothing
for
but the
Mania to talk.
blood,
But
Manaya.
Mania been too
Sometimes people
quiet.
be doing stuff. They just, they saw somebody else do it. It's much
Yeah, a
like
lot of especially the
Christianity.
black people when they pick a lot of this
It's
stuff
much,
up.
yeah, it's much like Christianity. None of us, we ain't never saw God. We ain't never, but you do what your grandma, you saw
Hmm.
your grandma doing growing up. You don't know if that stuff right. You don't know if, and I'm coming to find out a lot of things. Even in church, there's witchcraft. Supposedly, it's not no
Mhm.
real witchcraft. Like, okay, I'm finna put a spell on such and such. It's mind control.
Control. Yeah.
Manipulation. Manipulation. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, so
Hmm.
honey, these
Mhm.
people don't be, of course, they ain't got no real powers, as in, oh, I can say these words and this, that little altar, and then sometimes people do stuff for attention. Like I said, that boy probably ain't pulled that box out since he created it. Now, now that you finna come on the show, you bring the altar of the dead. So
That's what I'm
we know we're
saying.
gonna
Like,
get a rise from the people,
Jesus.
you know. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he prayed to that thing every day. I don't know. But I
spectrum.
know that whatever you doing, it ain't right because them people they dead, they want to rest. They
Spectrum.
after having
Thank.
after living down here for so long, who want to be bothered with anybody provoking it, calling on it? Child, you don't go
Yeah,
on somewhere else.
I'm glad that I released them. Like that I
Spectrum.
released.
So
Child.
Not that I
That I
really.
set them. He set them folks free. You did a good thing there.
I did feel bad when Jada was talking about his uncle though. I was like, oh, that was kind of cringy.
that's crazy, man.
Why was that cringy?
Cause that was his dead uncle.
Out the window.
And so what that mean?
Oh my god, y'all.
Out the
Yeah.
window?
Folks talk about the dead all
Jesus.
the time. So what I'm trying to see.
No, it just felt like cause okay. Y'all got to think about. I'm still going. I'm thinking about what he was when he first came in the house. He said, remember he said he was adopted. The black man, the uncle was the only black example he had in his life.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it
yeah.
was just like it was just stuff like that that just kind of like I thought about when, you know.
But do we know that to be true?
No, of course not. No,
But he said every answer. When he said every answer was what? I'm black and I'm proud or some
I'm black
shit.
and I'm proud. Yeah,
And
yeah.
what does that mean? Like what the fuck? I was going the
Because
fuck off.
his adopted people was not black, so his uncle was trying to make sure he understand who he was and be proud about being black. So
Yeah.
that's kind of what that was about.
Because his adopted mama isn't black either. The
Yeah,
lady that is his mama now, she's not black either.
yeah.
Hmm. It's like his real uncle or adopted uncle.
That's the thing I don't know, right? So that's I think that's what I don't know.
We don't even know. To
Cause
be honest,
if
we just
that's a
don't
white
know.
man, it was a white man trying to help him stay black. That's what I'm
No,
trying
he
to
said it
figure
was a
out.
black
Like,
man. He did say that.
was a
He said
black man?
that's the
Okay.
only black man I had. He said he's like that's the
Sorry,
only
it
black
better
man.
not
Why
been a white
if
man talk about some
you
kids stay black
Wait,
in
wait, did
Ukraine.
he say the uncle was
let me tell you
abusing him?
something. I don't
No, the
care who
cousin.
I don't care
The
who adopts
cousin?
you. If you
Oh,
can't look in the mirror and tell what color you are, you need help.
No, the uncle was making him proud to be that though, because I guess when he was adopted, he was around number like Mexicans and white people. I guess you know, I don't know. So the
I,
uncle was reminding him.
I think I seen. I'm like, man, I seen that movie before.
yeah, I just don't get that. Cause for me, I ain't nobody gotta tell me to be proud. When I hear my history, I'm proud. You know,
Mhm.
don't nobody gotta tell me I don't care if 50 white folks adopted me. If I learn about black history, then I'm proud when I hear
Last
about
said
it.
she'll.
He was like,
Last said
No, but
she'll carry.
Manaya,
clock it,
I've known.
Manaya.
Hold on, but Manaya, I've known people who have been. I know people who think that Jesus is white, and they pray to a white Jesus and they're
Mhm.
black. And I had to tell them, like, why the hell would you think that you should pray to a white Jesus? How do you do that?
Well, those
How
are
do you?
lost people. Those are lost people. That's one different thing from, me growing up seeing a white Jesus on Granny Wall. That's different from me being in black skin. I don't care
But
how
you
many
black.
white folks, Mexicans I
How
get
you
around.
pray
I
to
can
a
look
white
clearly
man and
look at
Well,
black?
I
them and
didn't want to be black when I
I
was
can
little. I wanted
clearly
to be
look at
white.
them and look at myself and say, well, there's a difference. So then I can
Mhm.
investigate and see what the difference is. Okay, this is my people. This is, who I hang out with, but these are not, I'm not like them.
I didn't want to
But
be
also
black
to
when I was a
take
kid.
consideration if he on the spectrum, that's probably a part of it
Well,
too.
yeah, I forgot
But
about
but
that part. I forgot about that.
but then I seen people who like they got a white mom and black dad, and then white mama raised them. They even though they black, they act more white. They don't know they black. To me,
Yeah.
they
Well, they
they don't
aren't. They
they
aren't.
don't
They
have
aren't.
black culture.
They ain't.
But
They ain't. And this is something that us as fully black people got a black mama, got a black daddy. We have to stop because we have to accept anybody.
yeah,
My
But guess
name was
what? Let me
Katie
tell
when I
you
was a
something.
kid.
A biracial can go around and say, "Oh, I'm black," but guess what? They ain't finna say I'm white because white folks won't let them say that.
oh yeah,
Hmm.
they look black to them,
They
so they gonna
not
say they
finna,
black.
baby. Get what? They can have green eyes, some curly, good hair like a mix, and still you ain't finna claim white because
Hmm.
they
They
not
gonna
gonna
let they gonna
allow
let you.
you to take their identity. But us as black people, we allow anybody to take our identity and just say, "Oh yeah, I'm
Hmm.
black." No, you're not.
Yeah,
And I'm married
yeah,
to a biracial, and he's not a black man, nor is he white. So on
Yeah.
that note about that, we just I don't know. It's about educating yourself and
Not too
learning.
married to
So
a
he could have learned
biracial.
about his people. He could have, no matter who adopted him or whatever. If you want to learn, you'll learn. If you want to be like white people or think you white, then that's what you gonna do.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
My name was Katie growing up. So,
Katie.
Not Katie.
yeah, because I
Oh,
wanted to be white. I ain't gonna hold you. I seen the struggles was not real for the white people,
I know.
so
I
I
thought the
wanted to
CEO
be
name
white.
was. I thought the CEO name was Justice.
Justice is my no. That's my middle name. That's my real
No.
name.
Oh,
man,
you
y'all
said her
funny.
fake.
Cousin, my name
You saying your fake
Katie.
name is Katie, right? Was Katie?
Right,
Oh, the
right.
fake name.
My white name, yeah, my white girl name, yeah. But my name is Justice. That's my middle name. That's my name. My middle name.
But now you proud to be black right now, are you, Tasha?
Somewhat.
Not
Somewhat.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Now I got to put you on the prayer list.
No, sir.
Jesus.
I'm bullshit. And of course, I'm trying to be mean. And I mean, I'm just.
You said I'm about to put you on a prayer list. Tinga.
Put me on the prayer list. Say, lift me up, honey. Say, Jesus.
Cause you ought to be proud of your blackness. It's great.
They're not even proud, child. So, you know,
Huh?
black
Who
people
is
kill
they?
black people. Black
But
people
We talking
see,
kill
about
that's
black
few though.
people.
We
them.
talking
But
about
see,
few though.
we can't worry about those who are lost and
What you
uneducated.
mean? When the black people kill black people, who want to be a part of that society? When you have to worry about the
But
black people
white
killing you
folks
before the
kill
white people
white
But
do.
White
people.
white
people kill
people kill
white
white
people.
people too.
More white people kill white people than black
No,
people
no,
kill
no,
black people
no.
every day.
And baby, when I said they do it big, baby, did you just hear about the white boy, 17 years old, killed both of his parents and staying in the house with the bodies for over 3 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
But they
Yeah.
And
get
guess why he
off.
killed them? Because he wanted their money to kill Donald Trump. He wanted to kill the president. So he killed his parents to get their money.
They go
I
on
mean,
massacres.
Yeah,
and they
When
get
have you
off.
ever heard about a Pookie or a Ray Ray doing anything like that?
like that. Yeah,
But they did. But they have to sit in the state. They could do less than that and get the worst motherfucking
yeah. So
punishment.
we're not denying the
But that's
law
not
and
our
how
fault though
the
that happened.
justice
That's not
But
our
system.
see, we
fault.
can't
You can
help for
still be
what the
proud,
evil.
and
We can't
yeah, that
help
ain't
for
got
what
nothing to
the
do with the
evil.
justice system.
Yeah,
I
we
See,
can
what
can't
you
still
help
be
fail
for
to
what the
proud.
realize is
evil
this is what I'm trying to
sees.
tell you. What you fail to realize is the white benefits is what made me want to be like.
But
Well,
I'm gonna tell you
I'm
this:
gonna have
Do you?
a white alter ego. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because of the benefits of being white. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? If
You
I,
know
I
what?
think
And
it's
that's
a
a lot of
But
black
there
people. A
are
lot of
I
black
think
benefits
that's
people.
right.
right now,
A lot
black.
of black people do have a white alter ego in their head. I'm this white woman. A lot of gay people are like that too.
Well,
I'm
when
this
the
white
Most High come back,
woman.
I guarantee you they ain't gonna be saying they gonna be so quick to get away from somebody
Oh
and
wait, the
act like
most
they don't
high.
know them. Huh.
Mhm.
so
You
we
gonna
can
be
say what
black
black
and
we can say
black,
what the
then
white
they
people
gonna
are
be
doing.
they gonna be so black they gonna be talking in Jamaican accents. They ain't gonna want nothing to do with no Caucasian.
But I
Watch
am
what I
listen.
say.
That's why when y'all said are you proud to be black? I'm Jamaican as fuck. I'm Jamaican, Native American, and Portuguese. So I mean,
Well, yeah, you got different mentalities in a way,
You
I'm
What
black.
that is?
but you definitely black now. You just y'all. Yeah.
you feel what I'm saying? I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I know I'm black, so it's not like I could go around it. But the thing is, my thing is the benefits of being white always pay the fuck off. Like you said, the white man, the Pookie won't do the da 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 da, but they can go smoke. They can go, sell a couple of Krails around the corner, and they get knocked up for the
Mm.
most. And while
Folks,
this
yeah.
person who did all that, you like murder his mama, daddy, all that, what shit, get off with motherfucking mental illness issues and come out in 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
But should we want to be like the evil seed just because
Right.
they?
That's why my name is Katie, girl. Katie. Hello.
Mm-mm.
But did you get the benefits though? When you say my name Katie, what they do?
Yes.
And don't
Hello. Mind your business.
and don't, cause once you might can fool them over the phone, but once they see you, baby, please get out of here.
Yeah.
No, sir. But I mean,
Katie goes right out the door. They say, "Oh no, you must meant your name was Keisha."
right. Fuck you, bitch. No, but for real. Okay. But
Yeah.
see, and that's what I'm saying though. The benefits be hitting different. But that's all. That's the only reason why I be
No, I
talking
got
about
what
shit
you're
with
saying.
people.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think, like I said, for me, I don't be afraid of that stuff because I think as long as I don't participate in it, I don't be bothered about other people that do that. Because
But
for me,
I've always been a pro black girl. Let me make that clear. I've always been a
Okay,
pro black girl.
okay.
Okay. I've always been a pro black girl since third grade. I got kicked out of school for going off on the principal, calling them racist, calling them presidents. Because that's when
No,
that's when because that's
no.
when in third grade. No, listen,
Just
fuck you, big dog.
let her have that one, 'cause I already know you going with that. Just let her have
Listen, fuck you, big dog. Because like I'm saying, in third grade, I literally got kicked out of school because I really was like,
that.
that's when learning the Black history started to click into my to me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
oh shit, like really
you
we went through
realize
all.
what they had done to black people, basically.
Right. So, it. I went back to school. Like, fuck all y'all white people.
So you was a radical black.
Yo, I went crazy. I'm
But
like,
like I
so
said,
That'll make
crazy.
you
Well,
do it. It'll make you
I grew up
do
in
it.
the South. I grew up in the
Right.
South, but I ain't never really witnessed no racism like that. I
you know
can't be
why?
like,
I
oh,
watched I watched the episode of fucking Oprah. I'll never forget the day. I watched the episode of
I
Oprah,
know it exists, but ain't no white person ever came to me nothing crazy.
and they was talking
Oprah.
about some racist shit on Oprah, and it just took me to a whole nother. And I
So
never watched Oprah, and
you got Umar Johnson on their ass.
I went into fucking school, and I said, "You racist? You want to do this because I'm black? You want to get I'm black?"
But I cuss a white person out way before I cuss a black person out, real quick.
Okay. Okay.
They
I
get the
heard
worst
you.
of it. They get smart real quick. They get cussed out from the
Uh-huh.
start. Especially at work. I don't care about no work or nothing. You say something to me, I'm going off on you if you white.
I'm hollering, but I'm not racist. I just,
I ain't racist either, but they like to
I
talk
get like I
crazy.
say it was just when you were smaller, right? Miss Katie. But
right.
Well, I'm prejudiced. I ain't lying.
okay, I love the blacks, honey. It's always because
I
she
wish
black.
that segregation would come back and everything else.
Okay, because child, the white
Because our
people.
ancestors, they
Right.
didn't know no better. They child. Folks talking about they
Wait,
praying
you
to
said you
them and
wanted to come back, Manaya?
oh yes.
I wanted
Yes.
to. It was better that way. You don't be
We
around these
have
white
our
people.
own. We
We
have
were
our
Our
prospering
own
more. We
own.
were prospering way more.
Yeah, I would
And
have.
see, you know what? That was our ancestors' problem. There was to want to be seen by whites instead of
Mm.
fortifying what you already have and making it better. You want to abandon it and run to the white folks' school and do this and do
Mm-hmm.
that. No, we should have stuck with the plan and built our stuff up.
Our own
But
shit.
no,
I
they
totally
wanted to be seen by those who don't even want to see you.
right.
You
They're like,
think
well,
that?
us as black people, we can adapt to anything.
We
So
done it. Shit, we
you
do
give us, yeah,
slavery.
we done it.
Fuck
You
the
give
over
us this, we can make whatever it
years.
Baby,
is out
them
of it.
built towns, didn't have prosperous towns. They wouldn't let us.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. But then, and that's what I'm saying, and that's all the standout was supposed to be. It wasn't supposed. It's supposed to be. It was a let us do us.
Right, but that's the point of going what she said. I want when we separate, we able to do that. Listen, white people is
See, I
corrupt.
get that. I
That
get
makes
that
sense.
part. I get that part. Separate. Have your own shit. Do your own shit.
You being amongst them, they're gonna always come up with a trick to keep you behind.
You
Always.
think
Always.
you're
Yes,
gonna get a
Lord.
child?
Child, they gonna always put their
No matter
people
how
first.
much they smile in your
Your face. Yeah, they
good
always
baby.
flying them. That's in their
They'll
nature.
never let you be better than them. If you be smart, they ought to be threatened by you when you come in there anyway. You
Exactly.
smart.
They
And I
just
believe
honey.
that too as well. I do, and
Yeah.
but I feel like segregation and like no segregation. Okay, I get it. Having our own, whatever. I get it. But when you talk about standing out and trying to make it like like they want to be seen or whatever. I mean, who don't want to be seen? You don't want to
But
be
be
who.
seen by your own
Your
people.
people is what she's
Brenda
saying.
down the street can see you, but you want Mary Beth, from round the track to see you.
Right.
Be
Maybe.
Girl,
seen
let's
by
be
your own
clear.
people.
Listen, let me tell you something. Even now that Juneteenth is a legal fucking holiday, how many black people really celebrate it?
But black people
That's
have
still
look. Black
that's a
people didn't
white
even know nothing
holiday.
about
But
Most
Juneteenth
they
till
sell it.
about
Yeah,
No,
Juneteenth is
1960.
no.
new for a
That's
lot of
I'm trying
people.
to
It's not even.
I know
listen.
what you say, child. That's still whitewash. That ain't no real black holiday. That's so
But they
Right,
whitewash.
go
but
You got
hard
they
for the
government
4th of
introduced
holidays.
it.
July. They go
My,
hard for the 4th of
because
July
that's
when
the
black people
point.
were
Which
still
that's
slaves
the
in the 4th of July.
point
The
Manaya
4th
is
of July was
saying. You
dedicated.
know her point. Because
But
of the
we've been
brainwash.
celebrating think about how long you've been
That's the
celebrating
whole
the 4th of
I
point.
don't give
July
a fuck.
versus how long you've been celebrating Juneteenth.
Exactly.
Listen,
Juneteenth only been
listen. You know
celebrated for
why?
2 years.
But that's my point, though. You see what I'm trying to tell you? People go
So
so
4th
hard for
of
the.
July is embedded in us. This is
Right.
something
And
we've
it
That's the
been
shouldn't be,
whole.
and
doing.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. And it shouldn't be because
But
we were still slaves, and there was no segregation. There was segregation then, but it was no
it
touch,
shouldn't be
nothing.
though. But
It was
Tosh, you
death.
missing an important piece of this puzzle. when something embedded in you, it is you by nature at this point. When and when it's in you based upon by generation
Right. It
and by
don't mean that it's right,
genetic. That's the
but it's
point
That's
that they
not
was
embedded.
trying to say.
true. Because let me
The
tell you
fact,
something. It was embedded in me to celebrate the 4th of July, but ever since I learned of Juneteenth, I deaded it.
right, but that's
But
something
some people
that
celebrate it
it's
different
something
ways
about
though.
every
Like so
black
my
person.
family do
When
get
we
together
learn
though.
something about black thing, we acknowledge that, but you missing the whole point, and that's why you need to go listen to Dr. Umar, because he understands it's not an individual fight. Is what people can think. They think, oh, because I got educated. It's a no, it's a thing, because at the end of the day, you might meet one white person say he's a good white person, but the thing of it is he's a good white person, but when it come down to him having privilege over your freedom, he gonna always choose his privilege over black person or black individual freedom. So it's not an
Exactly.
individual thing because you was intelligent enough to do that. That don't mean a massive thing of what black people is going to do that. But based up on the brainwash, based up on the condition of our ancestor, the mass is going to be lost until white people as a whole do what they need to do. You're going to always find one or two people.
It's showing you right now like
It's a
how they
it's this
it's
is a
showing you right now how
this an
they
institutionalized thing. This ain't an
Oh yes.
individual thing. That's why black people keep losing. We think it's an individual thing. It's
they
not.
showing you right
It's
now
not
how it
being
is.
institutionalized.
But see,
They
that's
think
my point
section they
though.
think all this stuff black people do, like all this section A and all this stuff. It's more white people on it. So y'all thinking it's black folks who always do this, but y'all
Yeah.
hurting them too. Y'all don't care. Y'all just think that black folks gonna be mad about it.
Yeah.
But see, that's my point. You just gave a contradiction, honestly, because, like I said,
What's giving contradiction though?
huh?
What's giving contradiction?
Okay, now listen to me out and don't cut me off, okay? If you don't mind. I'm asking you nicely, politely, so I can explain myself. Now, listen, we was just talking about segregation and stuff like that, right? And everybody having their own, and this and the third, and we building ourselves within ourselves, or whatever, whatever. Now we have our own Independence Day. Nobody even acknowledges it, but we acknowledge the independence of the British and shit like that. And the third, where we were still slaves, and you can say that's still in our mind and acknowledge. But don't you think that it should be like what the like? Do you still celebrate
Yeah, I
like
think
you know what I'm saying?
I
Like
think they just explained that though, honestly.
I don't celebrate that, but you missing the point. Do you know why most of them celebrate that? That is
n-
going back to Manaya whole point of being separated, because you're so programmed to want to
but
be
see,
acknowledged.
that's what I'm saying
Let me
though.
Right, but you're missing the point. You know why it's like that. That's the point why you need separation. Because
And I like Greg,
as
not trying to
long as
cut you
without
off.
separation, the more black people get to be born in this system, more gonna keep thinking like that. Everybody is not an individual like Tosh to have an intelligence to say, once I found this out, I want to do different. That's why I'm telling you, you make this about an individual thing. This
And
is
then
more
let's
about
let's
a group of us, because
let's
it's
get
more
real for Rick
the
Greg.
massive gonna always lose versus as an individual. You of
Yes.
course have an individual black person that say, I learned about this, now I'm gonna do better. But what about the massive? And that's what we miss. We
Facts.
think because in our head we got the sense, but you're not looking at what the most massive of black people gonna think. And as long as they in the system and they continue to be born, they can continue to think 4th of July is better than Juneteenth. That's why you need to separate. Because if you don't separate, the problem gonna keep going. You're gonna lose some. That's just gonna be part of it. But when you cut it off, it's cut off. It has to
So
be
then,
cut
Big
what's
off.
wrong with me
facts.
calling myself Katie? Then, if y'all motherfuckers could celebrate the 4th of July, I could be
But the
motherfucking
point is,
Katie.
listen, okay, but when we talk about the 4th of July, let's okay with black folks. I don't know no black folks who thinking about Christopher Columbus, who thinking about no British people.
We think
This is
about a
just something that's
barbecue. That
embedded in us. We thinking about barbecue, putting on a sharp outfit, popping some fireworks,
Yeah.
drinking some drinks,
that show you the
smoking some
And
resilience
smoke.
of black
being
people.
around our
We don't
family.
We
think
make
about, oh,
everything
today
about
is
us.
4th of
Like we make
July.
everything our own. That's the resilience about us. The history could be there, like Chris Columbus. Like I said, child, I'm going. It's a cookout with my family. My
Exactly.
family.
We don't be. I
Yeah,
know I
hey,
don't think
son,
about it
Yeah,
like that.
it's still no
if we
white
But
doing
see
person.
what I'm saying?
They
But
speak
it
for the
should be
white
that
person.
same thought when Juneteenth come around. It should be that
Well,
Well,
you
same fucking
understand
excitement.
but Tosh, it's still new. You keep
Yeah,
making about
Juneteenth only been around
what
for
Tosh.
3 years.
You're not
versus
referencing
Mm-mm.
it
the
because you still thinking
versus
about
the 4th of
yourself as
July
the
that have been around
individual.
for hundreds of years. you know,
But Tasha, I
Juneteenth
think
been
you missed the
around.
point.
It's just
You
been
No,
missed
acknowledged.
Juneteenth
It's
only been
been legally
celebrated for the
baby,
acknowledged.
past 3
baby, but
years.
look, go back
Tosh,
to
you
when
understand.
Juneteenth
You
actually happened.
understand.
The slaves didn't even
Broke
know
that
it. So
down
what
real
you
quick.
expect for us to do?
You thinking about yourself as an individual. We know anytime you do something, the massive of any group of people gonna be part of the sheep versus the wolf, because you had the intelligence enough, because you had the comprehension enough to understand the different. The mass of black people are not until until that
But see,
separation
that's what I'm
happen where they can
speaking.
be properly educated.
But
You thinking about yourself as an individual, which is always the problem of black people. They think, oh, because I done it. No, you don't understand. The massive gonna always
no,
influence
I'm not thinking of
them.
no. Listen, let me make this
Because
clear.
you know what I'm saying, that's all you
I'm
have to
not
go
saying
off
about.
of.
I'm not saying about me. Okay, well, I'm not
But I'm
saying
saying
about me.
because
Right?
I'm saying because you had the intelligence enough.
I'm
Because
just. I'm just saying what I'm disappointed in as a massive. You know what
right,
I'm saying? I'm saying
because of what you
disappointment to
know,
me.
because of what you know now. So now you
No,
measuring what you know based up on the other people. That is the
Gregory, did
problem.
I just tell you since third grade I've been pro-black?
I mean, but it's still what you know, though. That's the point. You still going off your main your mindset because you was able to comprehend it. Once again, you're gonna always have more sheep than the wolf. That's just how this works. So you're gonna have always the massive not knowing unless they are educated in a proper way. That's the point we're
Facts.
Well,
trying to make you
well, I'm
understand.
not saying you're wrong. What I'm saying is that's just my disappointment. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but you're going off because everybody not intelligent to pick up with that and understand that because still they are in the system. But it is better to get them out the system to educate. You'll see a better improvement. You'll see them get better much faster. But as long as they in the system and on
What
the,
system?
I'm not. That's I'm
You
not
know
getting to
what
that part.
system, child? These folks like to
Yeah,
play games.
yeah. If
Like
you
the
don't know,
government system? Like what system? Like the state
no,
system or the
no,
like
don't worry
prison
about it.
system?
Don't worry about it, Tosh.
Like I used to tell, what's the name? I done hopped off the merry-go-round.
Yeah, because that's what that's doing. But
Don't I'm just saying, like I
no,
like to have
listen.
conversation. Like let's get
I'm
like what
glad you
system?
pro black. I'm glad you
But
pro
you're not
black.
having but Troy, I mean, Ty, you're not having a conversation to understand.
She not. She won't be combative in a
You
troll.
having
No,
it.
I
You
am. I
having
I
know
don't
I'm
it.
not.
know.
I wouldn't ask what system and ask questions if I was trying to
Yeah, I know,
understand.
but if we don't know, it defeat the purpose of the conversation. Because I thought you knew that, but maybe if you don't know that, we can talk about it another time.
I I wasn't disagreeing with nothing you were saying.
I know you wasn't,
I
but
just
I'm
was
still
saying
saying, Taj,
everything you
you
were
not,
saying was basically saying
Taj,
exactly what I'm
you're good.
disappointed about. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my disappointment. That's my
Okay.
point.
That's your point. I got you. But yeah, man, I totally agree with you. I
Well,
do need
Tosh, you know, we
separation.
have to be the change that we want to see in the world. So if you're disappointed in the black race, then you need to start a class, a master class to teach people
That
the
was the
difference.
point of me speaking up about it, girl. Yes.
But see, a lot
No,
people they
not
ain't
a
gonna just listen when you just talking. We gotta do something. We gotta try to
right. You got to
beef
Exactly.
it up, you
organize it.
know,
Is what she's
start
saying.
something to where we can empower people
Yeah,
and let them
you got to
know.
do it in an organizing way.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
It
because
starts
just sitting there
somewhere.
talking, you know, folks they don't listen to that. They don't.
Listen,
Yeah.
it starts with a conversation. You feel what I'm saying?
No, no, I'm
And I'm
with
glad.
you.
Like they said
I
though.
can feel that. Like I'm still thinking about you. Say like you being pro black, you went back and told those people what. So you know,
But like
Listen,
I said earlier, it's embedded in us. It takes time for people
yeah, it takes time
to
when you're in
like.
the system because everybody like you can have a one out of every 1,000 black person, one might get it. But like that's what Omar be teaching. Like it's not about individual thing with this thing because you're gonna always find one great white person or two or 20. But as them as a race, they would never give their freedom up or their privilege up as a race for black people. Not
ever.
as a race.
No.
Never. So that's the problem we never look at. We always look at an individual. Oh, because I comprehend this. No, no, we gotta do this as a group.
Oh yeah.
Ain't no other race gonna have our back. No matter they don't care about the
Oh
Indians,
no,
the
they can like
Mexicans, or
you as
none
an
of that.
individual. Oh,
And
you're
that's
a
the
cool
way
black.
that it's
You're a cool
supposed to
one.
be.
You're a
That's
good
the
one.
way the Most High designed it, because we His chosen people. But you know,
Hmm.
mm,
That's how they think, and this is supposed to
They treat the Asians and Chinese people thinking that they like them. They don't like them.
be right. And you know that So them Asian child, they be trying to please the white people so much, y'all. That's why I don't be feeling sorry for
That's
them.
every
So,
race. All of them.
yep.
They
We,
desire
See,
to
but see, what
be.
you gotta realize,
They
being
desire to
black,
be in close proximity to white folks.
but yep.
being black, and being trans is, even though it's the worst of the worst of the worst.
But
We
if
we,
I
we
had to
don't have
do
the
it
right to
all
have your
over
motherfucking
again,
back.
this is what the life I would choose. I wouldn't want to be no white
I'm saying
trans
that's the thing.
woman.
That's the amazing thing. That's the amazing about black people. We are so resilient. That's why other people like we ain't gotta just say that. Just look at the fact that
Mm-mm.
what other race could have went through slavery like we
Couldn't have
did
did it. You
and
know, I
came
was
out on
cleaning
top.
houses. I was cleaning houses, and um I was sitting around one of my clients. She was just complaining about all her white woman problems. Oh, I gotta do this and gotta take the kids to soccer practice. And she was irritating me so bad. I was finna tell her, if you don't shut the hell up, because if you have to trade lives with me, you will die. You would literally die
Die.
because you couldn't
Yeah.
do it.
Mm.
So
Could not
no,
do it at
But
I
all.
love being black, and I
I'm
thank
not with
God.
segregation, though. I'm gonna make that fucking clear. I'm not with segregation.
Well,
I'm with
we heard you
having
the
our
first
own.
time.
I think it should be by choice. I think segregate it if you want to.
Yeah,
Tasha
I
heard you
think
I
the
think
first
so
time.
too.
I believe in
I think
segregation 100%. It should be for black people. That's the only way black people see better is segregate from white people. As long as you live around amongst these people, you're gonna continue to see the same result. And that's why
But
nobody
that comes with the same treatment, though. That comes with the same torture. It comes with the same
But it
people
don't
trying to act
matter
like
how
you
well
don't.
you play house, nigga. They still not
exactly the end result for black and white people always the nigga always lose. You see that even to the
exactly.
But
successful
that's what I'm
people. You
It
saying,
see that
don't
with
though.
matter
Michael
how well
Jackson.
you
You see
be
that
to Miss
you see that
Ann.
on all levels. They don't care if you're rich or you're poor. The black man gonna always lose with white
Gonna
people. You see
always
it
be
with
the
R.
one that
Kelly
lose.
right now. You see it with Diddy right now. How they gonna
Because
judge
that is
people
the way they are.
when they have raped people in our ancestors, but they judging a black man for whatever, and they got this whole country off of rape and murder. White people have no
Baby, even
they have
eating
no
us and
place to
making
call a
belts and
moral
stuff out of
compass.
us.
They don't have a moral compass. They have no right to call any race about moral compass when they have built society on rape and murder. That's
Hmm.
crazy. It's not logical.
Exactly.
Hmm.
We can't even get a job at Dunkin' Donuts with a felony, but they let a president
That's what
with
I'm
several felonies
saying.
get elected.
That's exactly my point.
No, your point is just to be argumentative. It's kind of
No, it's
annoying.
not. I'm not trying to be
No, you
argumentative.
are. You
But
I'm
are.
let's
saying
get
that
to the point
That's you.
of
You just
that.
want to be
We have to
argumentative.
go
We having
deeper
a
because
legit
cause,
conversation. You trying to
cause
be
she's saying
argumentative.
that's her
Yeah.
point, but it's like that for a reason. We black people, being God's chosen people,
She probably
being
been
the
drinking.
children of Israel, we had to go through something, because of our ancestors' disobedience. That's why these people have stolen our place in life.
but what the fuck
Call
is
themselves kings and
disobedience? Like
queens.
disobedient.
Huh?
Go ahead, girl. I'm listening.
So no, that's the
Mm.
reason why things are the way that it is, and black people have it hard as we do because of our ancestors' disobedience. But at the end of the day, I like being black. I love it. I
I love
wouldn't
it
want to
too.
be no other color
Never want to be none.
because, like I said, I don't.
Nice.
I just no,
I
no.
never had desire. Never. Y'all
I ain't
man.
lying. Once baby, about the good melanin in your skin, and you can go out there
Right.
in that sun without sunshades on, and you ain't got to worry about nothing hurting your eyes and doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, honey, it's just so many benefits to
Get
being black.
get
We just
wet, you ain't
look
gotta
at
smell like no.
we don't look at
You
the
get wet, you ain't gotta smell
spiritual.
like no hot dog or no
Exactly.
dog.
And you ain't got to worry about if you go a week without washing your hair, bugs gonna start forming in your head and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, hey,
Mm-mm.
child, when we got a lot of spiritual advantages. See,
Mm-hmm.
people just look at the natural, the money, the
They
big
be they be
Exactly.
houses, the
31.
big
They be 31, look like they
baby. When
60.
I tell you,
Fifty.
look
Look
so
good too.
old.
Mm-mm. They just
I ain't
no.
lying. I had one of my clients, this woman she's 95, and I'm not lying. I thought her son was her boyfriend.
No, but I'm sorry.
When
I
that
just
woman said it was her son, I could have fell out in the floor. I said, oh, Miss Norma got her little boyfriend. Child, the whole time, that's the woman's son. Look so old, head white. She 90 somehow, you in. and Norma look better than him.
I'm hollering.
I
When
said,
they,
wait a
it's like when
minute.
they do drugs, it tell on them fast, boy.
And that's what I said. He must have did him some
Real
drugs,
fast.
baby.
Oh yeah, when that white people do drugs, it tell on them fast. You be like, oh yeah, she do.
Woo. Come back.
They do anything, drink, everything.
Mm. They don't have moral compass by nature. We had to teach them about morals and values. That white people ain't never had to. You can't enslave a group of people for over 5,000 some years and think and you talking about they got morals.
I
It
love
don't
that.
work like that.
Is this man be going around on Instagram to people job and he
Oh
cuss
yeah,
folks
he's
out.
so funny.
I love him, Agent Ratcliffe.
Asian rat
And I
love, yeah.
love when he told that white woman, he said, hell, we had to teach y'all how to wash y'all land.
He is funny. He be getting on white
Oh
people.
my
He
God.
tells on white people so crazy. They be like, oh, I'm calling the police. Call them.
Baby, when I say he be going off, I love him.
Asian rat live. Yes,
I
God.
Yeah,
still ain't with motherfucker.
he be going off on TikTok. Yeah, he be going off.
Baby, when I
Yeah.
say he be going off
You
reading
can
them,
call him. You can call him and go to your
and this
job.
when he come in there and start reading off all the complaints for me.
Mhm.
He be like, you Miss Betty. They say you effing the manager's Scott.
Oh yeah.
All you do is go to
I
work
never
and
heard
burn
of
Red
that.
Bulls.
He's funny though. You are like he's funny. He goes around to business and for jobs and he complain about on employee behalf. So you work somewhere, you can say this person mistreat me on the job. She fucking the somebody and she giving us special privilege. He'll go there and confront her for you.
He go off in the white photo. He be like, cracker, you cracker.
Oh yeah.
Call police, cracker.
When I said he don't be playing, man, that shit be so funny.
Mhm. When you know, you know. Yeah, I like him. Mhm. Yes,
See,
God.
that's crazy though.
You know he had went to jail. That put him in jail. He had got out.
What?
Yeah, I
What?
seen because he had put his mug shot up. Like he was gone for a minute,
He
and they had
that's
arrested
so
him.
that's what he been because I went on his
Yeah,
TikTok and I was like, what he ain't put a video up? And then he be on tour too a lot too. He a comedian.
yeah. He'll come to your if you're in your area, he'll come to your job. You see him
Mm-hmm. And
like
I
some
little
don't even
people,
things.
think we need to be here as Black people. We don't even need to be in this country. This is insane.
Well, it ain't that country.
Now you got me thinking about this whole thing.
But at the end of the day, us as American Black people, where do we have to go? Because we not want it here where we help build it up, or our ancestors help build it up. And then over there, if we go to Africa, we got to worry about them killing us because they don't like Americanized Black people.
they don't no shade.
I definitely don't.
They do not.
So hell, we don't have really too much
Yeah,
places where we can damn
yeah.
go to be
They think
somebody
we
no
too.
filing no
They
sanctions, honey.
think we America too brainwashed and whitewashed,
Uh-huh.
too
I think a
civilized.
lot of it is jealousy though.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm about to say that too, and then also too, they feel like we had too much privilege.
Uh-huh. I ain't got nothing to do because you over there eating beans and rice. Hey, that ain't. I don't got nothing to do with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with beans and rice. We
No,
not about
it's
to do-
not. But when you eat it, when you have to eat it every day, you will
Every
say,
day for
"Oh, I
one.
hate it."
I would eat beans and rice every day. I like beans and rice.
You
But
say that because you don't got to.
Right.
no, I
Exactly.
will.
Cause you know how we are. Try what's available. You don't be wanting, it, especially if that's what you got every day. You be looking for
Every
something
day,
else.
right. When you especially when you used to options, you'd be like, this I'm used to something different.
I
Yeah.
live for beans and rice.
I'm used to a little something different in here. This way you bring your own drinks.
When it comes to rice, I can eat rice every day. I can eat beans and rice every day. It's just that's a favorite for me. So it hit different. But
Because
You
you
like
you
beans
have
and
that
rice?
because you have a choice though.
I
Like
love beans
you
and rice.
choose
I
to
just
eat
don't eat it
that.
that much because I would eat it so much that it would just sit on me like I'm weight
Mm.
thing for my
So
weight.
you know,
You know,
like
my weight.
Because you have
Chipotle.
that choice. If you been eating beans and rice since you was a kid, and that's all you have to eat every day, beans and rice. You can be like, I want me something.
And
I'm
ain't
tired
no
of this.
meat, and ain't no meat nowhere in sight. Child.
That's fine. I've been through nights where I had motherfucking rice and eggs and just rice and listen. I've been through listen
Rice and
rice is
eggs
just
is
rice.
good. Well, I love rice and eggs.
Because you had to, but you don't have to. If you had the
You don't have
choice,
to, yeah.
you would never ate that. You would have picked something else probably.
Uh
If you
not
just said I went
necessarily.
through nights why I had to eat eggs and rice,
I'm a
you did it
picky
because you
eater.
had to.
I'm real picky in what I want. But
Child,
point
them
is,
folks over there, I'm telling you, they don't want to live that life like they living because you just have to, talk to some of them, they'll tell you shit.
right,
Oh
This
and I
yeah,
is
know
how you
that. That's why
find
they come.
out.
That's why they kind of come over here all the time for the
all the
money. But the
time,
point,
right?
but you know what I'm saying. So I get that, but it's the coin. Like I don't talk to. I have a dude right now in Atlanta who's Ethiopian, and he has a whole scheme that he does, and he's married to his wife every other year. He's been married to his
What?
wife for 30 years, but he's married to his wife every other year. He divorces her every other year and goes over to Ethiopia and bring people over here and get their 40,000 and then divorce them in 2 years and then go back and get them marry somebody else and bring them over and divorce them in 2 years. Like he has a whole little thing going on. So and we talked about that on Bigo. But point is, needless to say, um, they don't want to be here either, but they do want to be here for the coin. But the point is, like you said, when we have as a nation and help build this motherfucker up, but we still don't get no motherfucking respect, and we still fighting for motherfucking respect, and it's like what the fuck, what is we giving here that segregation is gonna make it worse
It
all over
is.
again.
It is once I can have an all black town where everybody in that town looks like me. My school go to children with nothing but children who look
Well,
like
if you
them.
don't want to segregate, Tosh, just don't segregate. But
But
that's not
they
gonna
have
change
that though.
our
That do
opinion.
exist though.
That's not gonna change our opinion that we feel like we should segregate.
So I think like when folks go to
It's like you
HBCU, they say
talking to
they
be
go there for the
combative. Like if you
experience.
don't want to segregate, just don't segregate. Like
So I
No,
think
say
I
like
mean I'm not
sorry.
saying that. Okay, see, like, but can
it's
I
just
voice
your
my opinion though?
position on
Y'all voice your
how
opinion. Can
you
I voice
raise
my
your
opinion?
question is always in a very combative way. It's not in a way of
No, it's
understanding.
not. It's
It's
not
just
even being compatible. It's just like when I sit and think of the situation as a whole, it comes with the disrespect even all over again. You feel what I'm trying to say? Like I'm
Ty,
no.
you got some people who come to Atlanta and they be like, I ain't never seen this many black people. I ain't
Right.
never seen
right.
Not
black
in one
establishments with
place,
everybody
not in one
black or
spot.
a
Yeah.
neighborhood with everybody black or
Hmm.
stuff like that.
Hmm.
They
You
do be
got people
like
who
that.
come from, yeah, they be like, dang, everybody here black. I ain't never seen them many black people
Yeah, they
in
also like
Nova.
a mix and stuff. That's why I like Atlanta. I'm like, I be in Houston. I don't do nothing here. I don't be going around no Mexicans and shit. Fuck, I'm around
Yeah,
Mexicans.
Houston full of Mexican. Every place you go, a
Everywhere
Mexican
club you
market.
go, gonna be Mexicans, some group of Mexicans. I don't like that. I like to be around black
It's
people.
a bunch of Mexicans in Houston.
Ooh,
Yeah,
child.
Yes.
I
they
mean, I
They
do.
got
know it's
their own
near
side of
Texas. I
town.
mean, it's Texas and
Right.
Mexico. But I
Oh,
mean,
but
I
no,
ain't like,
yeah, it's heavy here. It's they everywhere. Dallas a little better. Dallas is black. You have, but Houston, it's a
Houston
lot
is
of
Mexicans. The Mexicans cut the
Mexican
grass.
here.
They check. They do the tires. They do
They
everything.
do everything. The club, you're gonna see it's a club scene with them. They mess with the black people. That's why they act black. A lot of them act black down here and shit, but
I
they
never
still
knew
black.
how many Mexicans
Uh-huh.
existed in motherfucking Atlanta when I was down living down there. But see, that's what I'm saying. My point is,
But
people
Atlanta
everywhere.
though, they in one spot. They on North Drew Hill way. They might come out, but they not nothing like black people run Atlanta.
Yeah, like
Houston is
people in
Mexican.
Houston they'll tell you that it ain't a lot of black clubs in Houston. It'd be like a lot
Yeah.
of Mexican places.
It's a lot of mess.
Um,
It's catered.
yeah,
Go to the
scattered.
grocery store. You're gonna see a section they cater to, and it's also too because the Mexican population is here, so they make sense. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I just personally don't want to live around it.
And I just personally don't
Yeah.
want to go have to fight
Lord
people all
knows I
over
don't,
again.
honey. I done moved next to some Mexicans. They got chickens, turkeys, and everything out in their yard. I said, what are the damn Beverly Hillbillies? I done got.
And Tosh,
Yeah.
you in Connecticut. That's a white state, ain't it? Connecticut.
But that's what I'm saying, and I'm not pro white at all. But I live in black. I grew up in the like I would say very diverse town, but where I live in now, I live in the capital of Connecticut, and honestly,
What's the
it's like
capital of Connecticut?
Hartford, Hartford,
Okay, yeah,
and
yeah.
you don't know your states and capitals. You gotta get back to the
No, I
motherfucking
don't care about that
city.
white people shit like that. But okay, I hear you.
States
But
and capitals.
I'm
That's
when
like
you
this.
white
said
people shit.
when you said
Anything
it though, it
past
makes
DC,
sense.
you
But
get
I remember seeing it now.
on
But
the
yeah,
map. Anything past DC, I get like, what's that? I know New
See, to
York
me,
at.
I'm a traveler, so I want to know. I like to travel. So I know where the fuck
travel.
I'm
Yeah.
going.
When
But
last time you travel?
what?
When last time you travel?
I was in Virginia Beach 2 weeks ago
Oh, okay. Okay.
when we did the live we did with the other
Oh
with
yeah,
my
yeah.
other,
You said so you drove out there?
yeah, we took a crowd. We drove to
Oh,
Compton.
yeah. I remember you
It's
saying
only
car.
8 hours.
Oh,
You
they
can't go
said
back to LA. Miss Pooh said you can't go back to LA.
Don't you
you
always
said
trying to say
wait.
some more hot
You
shit?
said
They said
Virginia
you can't
is
go to
one.
Atlanta. They said you can't walk the streets of Atlanta at all, nigga. They said you
So
can't go.
I just well,
Virginia is only eight
I
hours
just
from
walked
you.
the Saturday and
Yeah,
Sunday.
Oh, okay. I'm trying
Atlanta
to.
only like
Y'all
15,
funny.
20.
Atlanta only
No,
what?
no, South Carolina. Okay, Atlanta's like 20 hours from me.
Oh, that's a long drive. Jesus.
On a flight.
Right.
But I used to do it a lot as a kid. Like we used to travel up and down the states. Like my stepdad. So like I said, I've always been on the. I like traveling. I've always been a traveling
Traveling,
girl.
yeah.
Um. So I learned. That's why I learned states and shit like that. But point is, I don't know. Like being up here, of course, it's white people. They say, it's up north, whatever, whatever, whatever. But and being down south, I've always been down south. I always went to Atlanta every other week, every other summer. From it was just me. And
Mm-hmm.
at one point, we kind of moved down there. I lived down there at one point too, as well. After growing up in my 20s, um, and I've been around the diverse in the black and all that to know the difference. You know what I'm saying? And I really honor and respect how the black people moves, mad black businesses and everything moving
Mm-hmm.
down there. That's what made me fall in love with Atlanta so fucking much. I'm being honest with you. You know what I mean? But I
Mm-hmm.
feel like now, as a whole, as a people, it will become so nasty. This land,
But it's all about the
segregated.
relative. But yeah, that's your point of view, so you can have that. But mine's it's already is. I still feel it's. I believe we have to separate. So
Right. I
it's
get what
just
you're saying, but I mean, I feel like separation in certain things, but I feel
Like
like
what certain things you
are
feel like
we?
should be
But I'm
separated?
saying for me, I hear you. Yeah. You say my point after that. I'm kind of done with the conversation because it's like we're not going to agree. So I don't want to keep
you
talking
know
about
how
it.
okay, for instance,
I just want to ask
like
a
Guys,
question real quick for
I'm
you. Let
done,
me
kind
ask
of done talking with it. I'm actually about to go, guys.
can I ask
Yeah,
a question before we leave? One little
yeah.
thing.
but why I
What do
can't
you
get
feel
my
like
like
Ty,
they don't want to hear
But
my
I'm
point
saying
of view, like
that's something I don't want to continue to talk about. You feel how
yeah,
you
like
feel.
Ty, let
I
me
feel
ask
how
you
I
this real
feel. I
quick.
don't
Yeah.
want to keep talking
Let me
about that.
Ty,
Just
let me ask you
like
this real
I
quick.
just don't. I don't want to.
And I'm gonna be
But what's
done.
your
Let me ask
point,
you real
Spiller?
quick. What do you feel like they do better than us, Tosh, that we can't be segregated?
it's not that they have you can't that they do better than us or anything like that. It's just like there's certain shit like they have like for instance like award shows that black people I feel like should also attend as well. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well, but
to
we can have
stand
our
up and
own. We
some
can
these
celebrate our
things.
own. We can
Right,
celebrate
we
our
can do
own.
our own as well as far as the nationwide, like when it comes like
But
America
why do we need
itself.
that? Why do we need that recognition?
It's because now it should be a point where we come as a whole together as well.
But
That's
we
what I'm trying to
can't.
say.
We can't. We can't. Because that's not the way
But
the most high designed it. See, you got to what it is, you got to try to get into the spiritual aspect of it and find out like what happened back in the day. They're called Edomites. The Bible, when you really get into, the real word of God, not that stuff that white folks then wrote over and pissed on and everything and
Mhm.
gave it to us and said, here go the gospel. I mean, the real stuff where he's telling you that they are evil. They are Edomites. And he
But
said
they are
when he come
people
back, he
making
gonna destroy
examples
them.
of themselves that stand out as well. To
You said
speak
what?
in behalf of to make it see to show that we out here doing this shit. You feel me? Then I feel like it should be a
We're
motherfucking
not. We're not.
some
We're
way.
not saying it's. We're not saying it's not any good ones. We're just saying as a whole race, they are not.
Oh, I'm listen and listen. I never disagreed. What I'm saying was the only thing I said was everything should not be segregated. That's what I'm saying. I feel like everything should not be segregated because there's one point where Black people as a whole should be able to stand up and say this is stand up Black. You know what I'm saying? We out here like we because as the United States, it's still United States. We still have to motherfucking stand there at some point. Because like we said, we built this land on our blood and Black and shit.
Yeah.
So we're not just gonna segregate everything because no, we're gonna stand and make ourselves known as well. We're not just gonna be like we have our separate over
Well,
here. No,
when they
as
when
a
they have an
whole.
all white when they have an all white thing, you walk your Black ass up in there
And I will
and
and
see
stand
what
for the Black folks and be like,
see
this the fuck.
and see where you be. You gonna be in there. You
But
gonna be in there
see,
Need to
like
holler back some Katie and see
yeah.
what they.
but see, if that's what I'm saying. It has to like.
You gonna be sliced and diced and to the side.
Like for instance, the ballroom they do OTA, open to all. You know what I'm saying? It has to be somewhere where it just be separation, but then open to all as well. It has to. If that don't work, then I don't know. But
And
I feel like
I'm sure that if we do ever go back to segregation, they will have towns for white lovers, people who love white folks and stuff like. They will have that. I'm sure it'll be an avenue for
Right.
everybody.
They
exactly.
said you want to be an Oreo, this is where y'all can be. Yeah,
Right. I'm sure that they will have an avenue for
But
everybody. If
yeah,
you
but the thing is, they would not they wouldn't come over where we at. They would not be coming over
right.
there. It's
Yeah, but
areas we got now
white
that's all
people,
Black that
right.
they don't
The
come over
only thing
there.
they do is like Black people culture is steal it and have fun with
That's
it. They
it
don't
to
want to live
steal your
amongst us.
culture. And guess what? Guess what? Only reason why they want to mix with you is to steal your genetics
Just
for their
exactly.
children.
Okay. They
Child, please.
vampires, baby. Fucking real people.
I mean, I get that too. I respect and I understand that. I just think it would be real nasty set.
It's
And
already nasty though. No shit. That's what we always say.
I
It's
mean,
already
how
nasty.
nasty can it get?
I
Right.
mean, because I mean,
Oh God.
black people got guns now, so you
But
know it's different.
anything is that's worth having is worth fighting for. It's just part of what it is.
Hmm.
So just
Yep.
but some Black people just don't believe in it, and some Black people do.
Right,
But
like I just fought for my motherfucking voice to have a fucking conversation right now because motherfucker try to cut me the fuck off. But go
I'm not
ahead.
gonna cut you off because I feel like this is a serious matter, and I don't know if you just want to be argue after
No, I
or
mean
is
that's what
a
I'm saying.
serious.
You're right. I'm be dead serious. I'm
Okay.
dead serious.
But you always you get the same tone with everything, right? So it's
I mean,
kind of
I can't help. I'm just
yeah,
me. You have to understand
right. So
my
me
words.
Y'all
knowing
I'm
you,
crazy.
so that's why I said I don't know. So I'm like, is she just being the
if I
professional
say it,
troller?
then that's just
like
what it.
with Candace
But then
Owens,
also too though,
she just
it made
a
me
true
think more
opponent.
so too, where you from too. So I do think that plays a part in it.
Right.
I
Yeah.
mean, but I mean that's not true because my
That's why I
father's
say
side
I
is from
think.
South
I
Carolina.
did
They
say I
all
think.
at
I
South.
didn't say I know.
Look like great like Candace Owens. When she needed help, she went to the NAACP to get help. She needed Black folk to help her.
But
I
see,
love Candace
my
Owens though.
father's side is from South Carolina, and you know, it's like
How much time did you spend in Connecticut? Are you like really from Connecticut, or you just planted there?
no, I grew up here, but
Okay.
born in New York, raised in Connecticut, but I was, you know, I'm outside. Like I
Well,
knew
you
my
talking to
family
three
out
people who was born and raised in Alabama.
Right.
So we
exactly,
view it different. we view
So
but
that's
that's
why I
what
say
I'm
we
it
from
might
the
be
saying.
we from
different.
the
That's not a bad thing.
yeah,
You
we from
shut
the
me down
south.
when I
We from the
said it.
deep
I just
south.
say it could because where we grew up at, right? That's not bad. It just could be true, you know?
But that's what I'm saying. So y'all look at it in a way, but to me, I feel like that's antagonizement. Certain things.
We ain't taking out you. We
Oh,
just saying like
we
we
just
ain't
saying
we
based up on where you grew up at and where we grew up at could be the difference of our mindset. That's it. When it
like
comes to
Patrick
black
said,
issues,
great point.
we all both love black people, but we might have a different ideology
Different
on
outlook.
what need to happen amongst us. But I feel like you definitely love black people because you gave a perfect example of what you when you learned in the third grade. So I know you for us, but you might just feel like being segregated gonna push us back. A lot of black people do feel that way, and a lot of feel the opposite way. So that's why I'm like trying to have a peace of mind with each other rather than being like
Yeah,
we on two
and
different
not
sides.
all black people agree on. So like Dante got a
Just
whole
No,
might
I feel
Dante.
like
be
completely
Dante got a
segregated
whole
to
outlook
push
on
back.
stuff. Dante got a whole outlook
We
on
know
certain
we
stuff.
said, Tosh. You don't have to keep saying it. We know we said. We know what segregation means. We're not slow.
No, I said no. I said no, it wasn't just segregated. It says completely segregated.
Yeah,
Segregated
yeah.
some things, and not
That's what.
I feel like
Yeah,
not all.
I get
Complete.
you.
I said
You made that
complete
point,
all the
and I
way
still
down.
stand on what I said, though. But great point. I get what you're saying, but I see it different. I just do.
Tosh, come on down here. Go to Carmel, Alabama. Go to Carmel, Alabama
Right.
I
for
listen.
spend a
I'm
weekend.
coming.
Spend a weekend in Carmel, Alabama. We want to see you
Okay.
again.
The echo model on white people, right?
Yeah, the sun
Child.
downtown. Go there. We won't see you again. Go there and tell them
I
like,
don't
hey,
know.
what's
You might walk in a bar. She got a cowboy hat on. Come over here.
nah, they gonna
But,
trick. They
they
gonna
love
trick
one.
her.
They
They
love.
gonna trick.
They love one black person that
Yeah,
like
they gonna
them.
trick to get us in there. They gonna have us sit up in there to get us in there.
Okay.
Oh, it's a black person. It's
But do
cool.
you see what I'm saying? They're allowed to have that, though. They're allowed to
Right,
have
and I
their.
said that earlier. They gonna always like one black individual. It's always that. But as a race, they don't care for us as a race. They gonna always pick one like you that's like them. Always fight for them. Oh my God, they just
I
so
ain't
they don't.
fighting for them. See, see, you're
But I'm
wrong.
saying the
See how you
language.
misconstruing my shit.
When they hear you, that's how they gonna take it though. So they will love you as an
Ooh
individual.
wee.
No,
Can I
see how
tell
you
you?
misconstrued my shit. See what you see.
No, you see
I
what I'm
knew
saying.
you
I'm not
twisted
talking
because
about you. No, no, no,
I was
no, no,
fighting for
no,
black people as
Tosh,
well. Because
you're
see, that's
not
what I
making
was
it.
saying
Tosh,
was
you're
black
making
people
this about
standing in.
you. You make it about you. I said they will interpret it like that. I'm not talking about what you would did. They will interpret it like that. That's how they gonna perceive what you're saying as, and they're going to have a gravitate. They're gonna gravitate to you because of that. Is what I'm saying. It's not about what Tosh gonna do. It's about what they're gonna do when you have these conversations with other people. They like that because they're like, oh yeah, yeah, she like us. We give her a couple of dollars and make her feel special, and yeah, that's just how they think.
Yeah,
That,
exactly.
that's not true. That was basically it was about us getting a couple of dollars. What I basically was saying was
No,
we
you
spend.
gonna want to include us, but they gonna let you know, bitch. We fuck with you, not them niggas. Other niggas, you different. They gonna say you different, Tosh. They not like you. That's how they talk.
Is that just like
Don't try to
just
put this on me. This how you trying to make this.
No, but
just like
that's how
no,
they think.
and then just like the white, I just seen recently about a white woman who, where it's a man, he started something saying do a GoFundMe for they can get some money up to kill that boy Carmelo
Mm-hmm.
Anthony, this dead,
Yep.
and a white woman here in Alabama come in and said, tell me where to go sign, where to put the money for the GoFundMe, and get what a black woman went on there, did all her research on her, married to a black man. So, honey,
Mm-hmm.
they don't, they have their favorites. You might be
They
their
do.
favorite. So I get what you saying, Greg. They don't
They
really
do.
just
They'll pick
because they
one or two
marry
of
you,
y'all,
just
but
But
you
because
just,
they
can't.
but
invite you up. That don't mean they
You can't
really
bring the
do
whole
you.
family, baby.
Manaya, just like the black boy who when his white girlfriend killed him, shot him, but he was online smoke. He'd rather fuck
I
a
know you're
white
And
talking
see, that's
about.
what
dog,
they do. And
a
yeah, I
white
heard
dog
all
than a
that on
black
talk
girl.
he was
Black woman
doing.
ain't nothing. Yeah, his family did all that. Now they want us to do a GoFundMe because a white girl shot and killed him.
Try to go to
Mm-hmm.
hell.
Did
Yeah, they
y'all see
have
that
their
movie?
favorite.
It's a movie on
Cause
on
they somebody that he said he wouldn't even he wouldn't say he'll have sex with a dog before
A
he
Or
have
a
white
sex
dog,
with a
girl.
black woman, and
a
said,
Yeah.
but the
woman.
dog will have to be white. I
what's
said,
that
God
movie
damn.
on with Kerry Washington on motherfucking Netflix?
It's a talking about the army movie.
Some
Hmm.
of the Tyler Perry
Yeah, I did not
thing.
watch it.
You did
Oh,
it
I loved it. Oh, I was boohooing.
It's good.
Yeah. Oh, girl.
exactly,
When I,
and
child,
It's
when I tell
good.
you that
Yeah,
movie
it's
so
that
real
good,
right
good.
Greg,
there explains my point. That right
It's
there.
real good.
Tosh,
Yeah,
see,
it's real
that's what I'm
good.
I
saying.
was crying,
People like you,
sister.
that's so
I was
whitewashed. Because I don't like a
crying.
movie that what's name made or whatever. That does not.
No, it's not the white.
Go
See, you
back.
have to watch it to see the point of it's a real
But
true
you missing
story
the
for
point
one.
because I don't like to watch those type of movies. They don't make me less being pro black because I want to watch a fucking movie. But
I
people
didn't
like
say I
you,
didn't say I
because
didn't
I
say you
don't
was left nothing. I didn't
know.
say none of
But what I'm
that.
saying though, it's your narrative. What you were saying about the Juneteenth, because they throw you a crumb, give you a little holiday. That's not. They don't care about that.
And
Child,
they
you
just took
know.
that
No,
A
back.
day, a movie. I'm
Juneteenth.
supposed to
They
be.
took it
I'm
back.
supposed to be
Juneteenth, not a holiday
satisfied.
no
No,
more.
that still don't mean none to me.
The point is, when you see that movie, you
But
will
that's
see
the
the.
point. You trying to make I don't, and I'm telling you, Tosh, I don't follow that. I don't care about that. I don't care about those. I don't care about that.
About what?
I'm not gonna celebrate no Juneteenth, and I don't definitely celebrate no 4th of July. But I ain't celebrating no Juneteenth. I don't care what it is,
Ah,
because to me, it's not
don't
what
let
it
me
is.
laugh out.
I'm not gonna be watching that movie Tyler Perry put out. Like that, I'm just not.
Oh, so you don't
Just
watch
not.
movies like that? Oh, you don't play it all?
No, I don't. No, that's they trying to keep you traumatized about stuff that they could have done and stuff. Which I think his intention good. It's just for me, I don't like to watch stuff like that. I'm just
So
sorry. I just don't.
you don't watch like the slave, 40
Oh
years a slave, and
no,
none of
mm-mm. I get triggered. I don't watch that
that.
stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
so
do
I
trigger
see your
you.
standpoint. Some people just can't, you know.
Yeah, it's like y'all just yeah. But I get what she's saying from the Tyler Perry is a black man, so I get that point. But I just nah. When I say
I
I don't
didn't
like
even say
people in there.
nothing. You didn't even let me fucking say shit. You cut me
No, no,
off in
I
the.
knew your point, but I just you try to you said what you said earlier about Juneteenth. That's I'm like you trying to use that same point of view because you talking about this is why I'm being mad at the black people because they don't want to celebrate black stuff. I'm like, no, in that because they give you a
No, that's not. What do you didn't hear
okay,
nothing I
my
was about to
bad.
say.
Okay, because you show brought
You
that up
cut me
now. So
off if I
okay,
even say anything about the movie. You just say that.
okay, be honest. What you about to say then?
I'm always honest. But
Mm,
needless to the point is, what I'm trying to say is, they fought for their motherfucking stand in what was already white owned, like right ran. It was all white,
mhm.
the army. You feel what I'm saying? So for them,
Yeah,
she had to make her point to be like, okay, we here. Then but they came for something else, but they found themselves doing something different. But the same token, they still got the acknowledgement for being part of. They
yeah,
could not help but acknowledge them because they are who we are. So
but
it's
you
like
but
segregated,
remember.
but not at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like
But you
it's
remember, you just said they had to fight, but the white people didn't fight. There was the black people, them black women had to fight 10 times or 20 times hard to get acknowledged for what the job
What
they
they
was
did,
doing
yeah.
versus the
They
white
made
exactly.
people.
it
Yeah,
they
But
made
this
it
so
is the
impossible.
army, the military. Who gonna go against the military?
but you missing the point I'm still trying to make. I'm not trying to say that they was wrong. What I'm saying is the fact that those black women had to fight is crazy to get acknowledgement. They were doing a better job than their white
Other
counterparts
one,
in the
yeah.
military. Because I followed all the interviews. I watched all the interviews and know what the movie's about. I just personally don't like to watch those type of movies.
Ooh, that movie
I
was
just
great.
felt like as a nation, we had to fight. Period, to be acknowledged as well as in itself. So
Right.
I would
So
not want to
that's the
You
point
know,
of
let
you
the
that
didn't never have
acknowledgement
to
go.
fight to
She's
be
right.
acknowledging
acknowledged.
us.
Why would you have to
But
fight to
with
be
the
acknowledged by
separation, that's
somebody
the
whose
point of being
children you
separated. You
raising?
no longer have
Somebody
to
whose
fight to
house
be
you
acknowledged
cleaning.
because the white value is no longer what we care about because we don't want to be amongst them. So our value will
Exactly. I
change.
know, I
We
know.
don't care what they think anymore. So we don't have to fight to be amongst them and what they think because that's why you separate.
And at the end of the day, who fights to be seen by somebody whose children you raising? You know, you
So
cleaning their house. You doing
segregation
this.
gonna come with our own military and shit like that in the third. Like
It
how would
could.
that work?
Well, that's the technicality of it. We just talking about what needs to happen, baby.
But did you see what I'm trying to say? I have to
I
go.
get what you're saying, but you speaking out of fear, baby. I'm not gonna
I'm
be.
not speaking out of fear.
You sound
I'm
like.
not speaking out of fear. I'm speaking out of questions.
So
Like how would
why
this?
you speak about military? Why we need military then?
Because you have to have military.
I agree, but why are you speaking about it though?
Every nation in itself have to have. If we're gonna be
You
a
missed
separate
I
nation, we're
didn't
gonna
say
have to
that.
have
I
the people fight.
disagree. I agree.
And there will
You
be
need
black
it, but I'm
soldiers.
saying why did you speak about it like you did in this moment? Was it out of fear or was it out of
No, I will understand. I'm just trying to figure out how would that work if they're already fighting for America and they're part of the army. And everything.
We all that to be figured out. They'll figure that
yeah,
out
but
once they
no, yeah,
get
I
to that
agree. Every
point.
nation do need that military help you protect what you have.
You see what I'm saying? I have to. That's what I'm saying. I go through. I think about it all in the whole sense of we would have to fight for it. Like it would be a
But
whole
just
different
because
type
you
of.
segregated doesn't mean that the military is
Mm.
discombobulated. You know, it's still
Then the
America,
military is gonna be
but there will be
segregated
different
too,
places
though.
that are for blacks, different places that are for
No,
whites.
as the United States, the other countries gonna look at us as a whole still. They're not gonna be like, we finna attack the white side of town. All
No.
white.
Right.
I don't see what I'm saying.
Cause
They
when it
won't.
comes down to China or whoever trying to invade America, we don't get hung up on no white and black. Let's just fight these folks.
But they
Yeah.
think that even in America, when even they have foreigners come here, the Americans set the motherfucking people up and tell people, oh, the foreigners get your get a gas station in a liquor store in a black side of town
But
in
do
the
you know
hood.
who told them to do that? Your precious white folks.
That's what I'm saying. So how the fuck would that work for black people when we're the target to be the bottom of the barrel? You feel what I'm
Well,
saying?
I'ma
And
tell
then
you this
But
one
and how
yes,
would we
thing
have
again,
that
our
I
own? Where
do
would we
and
know.
get our
still,
army from?
you
They
still
might be
talking
they
about
might be
Naya.
big and they might be powerful,
You
but
in a
they're not
circus
powerful than
with this
God.
girl at this point. You still
It's
talking about
like
stuff in a system. When you separate, you no longer in that system. Is the point that what separation was all about. You talking about how things work in this system that you're in now, and that is the problem. When you separate, you no longer in that system.
exactly.
Exactly.
That's the difference. If you want to be in a system, Tosh, be in a system.
Child, they
That means our whole everything.
Girl, she
That's what I'm saying. Like that means everything. And this system means everything.
Tasha, when you go to Atlanta, we gonna take you on the tour that Aaron went on. The black colleges, the Dr. Martin Luther King.
I thought you said he was at the aquarium.
He went to the aquarium. He went to the HBCUs.
I'm
Where
hollering.
he wait? And he from up there with at top two?
But in New York,
New York, New York,
hmm
New York. Not far from Connecticut, right?
Next day over. I'm from New York.
Oh, that's
Raised in Connecticut.
oh. Okay, so all that right by each other.
Mm-hmm.
you're
they
like
have
Philly, New York, right
the
by
new
each other.
So
pope,
is
Philly.
it?
y'all.
So what's the black population there in Connecticut? Like 50 black people in the
I
other
would
race?
say that. I mean, it's a lot of Spanish people, Puerto Ricans. I would say that though. Like it's a
Do y'all
mixed
have
set.
good food there? Like is y'all food like great food? Like good food?
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and variety.
Shay
You know
from
what I'm saying? Depending
that's
on
where
what you
Shay
want.
from. Shay from Connecticut.
Who? Oh yeah, Shay. Yeah, she is from yeah.
With variety. So, it comes with whatever. But, like I said,
What
everybody's
about the
taught differently.
club life
And people
though?
come
How is
from
it?
down south up here, so they come with their own. It's like a mixture of, especially Connecticut. New York has a lot of island people, stuff like that up there. But Connecticut is be like a lot of white people, Puerto Ricans, black people, either from down south, shit like that in the third. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like shit like
Yeah.
that.
Is it warm there? Well, I'm assuming it's getting warm, but it's not quite warm.
hmm
Hmm. Connecticut.
So it's a mixture of
I ain't never been to Connecticut. What's
Mm-mm.
a good place in Connecticut to visit?
a good place.
You like someone said they want to go to Connecticut. What would they go visit? Like Georgia, Atlanta, Florida, Miami. All them different places.
Um, I don't know. Ain't none, if you ask me. But a lot of people go to the casinos. And like
Yeah, that's a
foreigners like to go to casinos. The casinos. Um, that's pretty much that I know of. Like the a lot of people. It's a constitutional state, so they like to go. I don't know.
you
I
said
don't
so.
know
What you mean by that? What is that? It's a constitutional state.
what they did. What they did the Constitution.
Oh, okay, got you. Oh, that's what it was done at. Oh, wow.
hmm hmm
So, like, I'm assuming a lot of museums and shit.
Right,
Yeah,
Yeah, more. Yeah.
right,
Mhm.
shit like that.
Got you. Okay. Hmm. Connecticut.
But I
That's
never
good.
really lived for Connecticut. It's not my thing up here. It's never been my niche. So, when you talk about, oh, whatever, I'm not pro white people.
Mm-hmm.
It never was my niche. You know what I'm saying? Like when I learned of, the separation of the people and how the people was treated and stuff like that. It really I get triggers too, Gregory. I do. You know what I'm saying? So I watch certain shit get
Well,
triggers too. The back of my mind be like, I should slap this person sitting next to me. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. The third, like I get triggers too. I ain't gonna hold you. You feel what I'm saying? I really do. So, but when I think of it as a whole, I be like, nah, we can't just break off. We gotta get niggas gotta see us too. Cause now fuck that. Cause we earned our stripes. We earned our keeps. So we not just gonna just, we deserve to have our own shit, but we earned the motherfucker stand the fuck out too as well. When motherfuckers try to act like they can't see us, cause motherfuckers gonna respect
I
us.
don't want you to see
It hit
me.
different.
I don't want you to see me, and that's the truth. I want to be so hid from you. To you. I promise. Put a hedge around me. Don't let them see me, because once they see you, that's when they get a chance to destroy you. I
So
don't
you
want
put a
you to see me. I don't want you to
man,
know my business. Don't want you to know my moves. Don't want you to know
Mhm.
nothing about my black life.
put a hedge around me
Yeah,
while they see me.
my black life, baby.
I
In the
ain't lying.
presence, in the presence.
Lying,
The
baby.
Bible said in the presence of that enemy, okay? In the presence.
Do y'all have a lot of like black churches out there? Like, you know?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
In Hartford, it's definitely a lot of black. It's separated. Like one side is Spanish side, one side is the black side. One side in a little corner, it breaks off to the like a whole West Hartford where it gets to like the white people be at over there. So
Mhm.
it's like a whole different. But Hartford, the capital, is literally like
Some of
really
everything.
broken off in like Spanish and black.
So let me ask
Honestly,
you, do they have the do people be outside there like in the streets? Y'all got bars and like all this type.
yeah.
Okay.
What
Mm.
Hartford is like I said, it has one half side black side, which part of
I
that
gotta
black
I'm gonna
side
Google it. I'm finna
be
Google it.
all Jamaican. If you are West Indian, they tear up the whole shit. Like everything from it's really cute. It's really black, pro black out here. Like it really is. Honestly,
I never thought about Connecticut for real, for real.
Yeah. I see it all the time. But it's like a beautiful city though. Skyline. But we say Southern New England. What?
you see anything white people, it's probably like police. You know what I'm saying? It's like when people see black people see white people out here, they'd be like, "Oh, what the fuck?" It's skeptical because that's how you know the black side is. Like it's really the north end and the south end, technically. In the south end, it's Spanish people. It's like,
Yeah, they say it's considered the Southern New England.
mhm.
Mm.
Needless to say, I get it.
They got some nice um places. Mm.
Let Tosh need to come down and do the black perspectives.
The black gay perspective.
Yeah.
Oh, Chauncey episode was cute. Let me say that Chauncey ate that. He gave his little, he was cute. I
Yeah,
watched it.
he's very well.
I'm
He's
always gonna
funny.
support my bro. I don't give a fuck. I support him
Y'all
still.
y'all bet good now though.
No, but
Oh,
I still support. I'm not a
Yeah,
hater.
I honestly agree. I like shows like that. I like to see a panel of people talk about topics like that.
mm-hmm. Yeah, Chauncey
Yeah,
know his stuff. He's know
yeah,
his
I
shit.
enjoy that. I like doing stuff like that. For honestly,
I mean, he didn't take his glasses off, but they was cute.
So y'all have a place called New London in Connecticut?
No, yeah, New London, Connecticut, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, okay. I'm looking at the map. Waterburg. There you go.
Waterbury. I hate that motherfucking town. That shit is all hills. And it called it the dirty water. And it's dirty
that
out
dirty
that bitch.
water.
It's dirty. We used to go to the club, see all the bitches in there, all that dingy and shit. Like, y'all just look dirty. Just dirty water. Just, mm-mm.
Yeah, Latinos out there. Huh?
Mhm.
What's on TV to watch? Is there anything out?
Oh no,
Google
I
the
gotta
black
actually
percentage out
get back.
here because I can't do it on this phone. Google the black
Can
percentage.
ask me what?
I gotta get back to Survivor. I've been missing it. I'm at least probably 6 episodes behind.
I
I
used to like
watched
that a long time
basketball.
ago.
I'm ready for this. Basketball, I good though. I
Yeah,
love it.
they back on they back on track.
Right, thank finally.
Here we
They
go.
all they always was my favorite. They always were like my favorite.
I love them. I don't know what I'm how I'm gonna live for this though, because Evelyn and Jennifer not. It's annoying for me.
I
I
I
like
was
like
so
them.
happy when it was cool again.
I wasn't. I
I
like
like
when
fucking that
Jennifer,
evil,
when Evelyn
fucking that
let
evil,
Jennifer have it.
fucking that
But
evil said.
Evelyn would never really like Jennifer after she talks about her daughter. No shade.
Mhm.
And
Fucking that
then
evil
you
said
don't like
Jennifer just ain't never popped Evelyn hard enough. That's why she messed with her all the time.
Shit, I love some Funky Dineva, but he be tickling me. Well,
I seen Tasha K had him up so bad. I'm like,
I've been
damn.
seeing it. What? Cause they say he. I've been seeing other YouTubers talk about it. They said something about he
I heard they
trying to
was
bring
beefing.
the show back.
Yeah,
TV
he
on
was like,
Friday.
yeah, he was like, he wanted to get the band back together. He sat back and thought about it. He let he always said that he would never let ego ruin anything if he got in something. He let his ego, ruin. He said he been watching song how like the girl groups and the boy bands.
Oh
It
God,
always the ego, somebody ego
Funky
always
need to
ruin
stop
it.
getting high over there. He always come up with something.
That what Tasha K said.
He high because he
Talking
always
about
doing edibles and shit.
Tasha K said he stopped doing them for a $20 raise, a $200 raise, I think. And she was like, if he would have kept waiting, they were finna get syndicated. They were finna put them on the real TV, and they could have negotiated their contracts then. But he didn't want to wait. You think what person gonna make $200,000 a year doing working for an hour 5 days a week?
Right. No, I know that's what I've been seeing a lot of YouTubers talking about that. I didn't never watch the video, but they said
And
Tasha
they, and they
was
were
one of them.
saying
The
and they were
reaper
like
is
that.
hitting.
They were saying like YouTube changed their scale and the checks and like they used to be for everybody. So he thought he was gonna get all this money on YouTube that he ain't getting no more. So now he wanted his job back with Fox Soul.
But
Well,
do
he could
you
have.
think Fox Solar come back? Because I think that's gone.
Yeah, they
That's
said it's gone. Yeah, they said
yeah,
Funk and Diva ruined
yeah.
it.
Because we get our
Yeah,
news and entertainment from so many other places. Fox Soul, it was kind of that thing they got to stay in front of you. You know what I mean? And
I wasn't even really watching that.
yeah, I
and
know,
they
but Funky did add a star. I love Funky Dineva. He's one of
yeah
my
he
favorite.
yeah one of my favorites too. But
I
like
like
Tasha
him. He
said,
funny.
Claudia been in the industry for a long time. She a woman. She can get in these doors that Funky Diva ugly self can't get into. She said, "You think the white man will talk to your ugly black ass Funky? They won't."
And then they said Al Reynolds also messed it up too, though. I can believe it though, because he
Her and
said
Monet
I thought
became
they said
cool.
I thought they said he messed it up
you
when
said him and
Armand got
who?
on there. When Armand got on there, that's where
Oh
he
yeah, I didn't like that.
that's where he messed it up with Armand.
Claudia and Monet.
They cool.
hmm They follow each other on Instagram. They was chatting in the back end talking about
Oh,
some
yeah,
shit.
Claudia
Claudia
responded to
does her
everybody
job.
though.
She over there with Carlo King. I said, oh yeah. When I see her every week over there, I said, oh yeah, she desperate for a job.
I was laughing so hard when
What's
Crystal
wrong with Carlos King?
from
You
Beverly
know,
Hills
you said
checked
what?
Carlos King.
That is the goat. Don't do
No, no, no.
don't.
What I'm saying is Claudia won over there. You see, she over there every Monday night on Missing Mondays. Is what I'm saying. I'm not talking about him. I love Carlo King, but I'm talking about the fact that she over there every Monday night now. She do, she been over there for like 4 weeks, no more for about 8 weeks. She been on there every Monday. I said, oh, I can see her and Carlos doing something together. I'm ready for an announcement any day now.
They ain't gonna get along once they start working.
Mm-mm.
They gonna fall out too.
Cause he was talking about he was trying to do something with Mia. I'm like, Mia is not gonna work with you, girl. She ain't gonna work with you.
Yeah, he don't pay enough.
Right. Like she come from Bravo. And Mill is just a liar too. Like she don't take accountability. And that's why I be looking at producers that do that. When y'all allow he did kind of stop her though, I would say, but he still I just feel like he don't a lot of I think a lot of his karma come from he'll let a lot of those people that leave show like Bravo come on his platform and say different things. But it's like you're a producer. So your shows always change. You know how that dynamic can just always change. So for me, if I had the platform or whatever person, I wouldn't allow like people to come on and talk about other people shows and production because it's like I do the same thing. So I don't be
Oh yeah,
understanding how he allowed them. Like you, but you got a problem with your cast. So it just that
yeah.
be
You
weird. That
got
part
cast
get
members
me
who came
weird
on
to
that, who
me.
came on live and quit on your live.
Yeah, and he got Mill up there talking crazy about production. Like Mill, you was a liar. Damn folks saying Mill, you just lied, and you
And me do know Bravo is
saying that
one
he
like you can't dog Potomac. Got to think Atlanta finna let you come on there.
right, and the fact that they giving her scenario like, oh, you gonna go to Atlanta? Like Carlos, you know good and well Andy is not gonna let Mill on. Like they say, he just give. I don't be understanding it sometimes. I just be like, okay, I guess Carlos, you
I
know
feel
how
like
that
Carlos
works.
King, he really want to be back on Bravo.
He do.
So he always talking about their talent. You never have a thing where you uplift your people.
No.
Like you don't have your people on there talking or
Mm-mm. Or if he do
it.
though, he have enough for 10 minutes and he bringing her up the Bravo people on up for 30.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
talk
lie.
about
He do not have those people that long. You know what I be
long.
like?
Yes, it's
I
just
listen. I like him. I don't like what I just and Spiller know that. Like
Yeah,
if when I do the same thing, people and if I do the same thing as you, you're not gonna hear me talking about or allowing someone or just be like asking all them question about somebody else's production and stuff. I
yeah.
don't like that. I just feel
When
like
have you ever heard us up here trashing
yeah, I don't
anybody
do that because I
production
feel like
in the
it's
web
easy
thing?
for someone that get mad at me to go do the same thing. So I don't be understand how he allowed it. I just be like, you got your own show. You got three franchise, like four probably, and they giving you hell. People Quinn and stuff, and they give Salacious Story. What if Andy did the same thing? Got his on Watch Happen Live. Like it just I don't be getting it.
Yeah, they'll never be on
I
Watch What
don't be
Happened
getting it.
Live.
But what I'm
Nobody
saying, he
from
could, what if he get the,
he could do that though. Yeah.
the same thing? Because just like Carlos, what are you doing? You do the same thing. You're in the same
And
business.
then technically, if he did that, they'll be on a bigger platform. That's doing him a favor
It's
for
doing
I
them to come
mean,
on
exactly.
there.
that's
So it just I don't be understanding it, like how he do that, and it's just like because even when Heaven, because him and Heaven got into it about that when she asked him about his show, we're in production, but every time she on there, he asking about her show. It's like if you're a
Yeah, what's going on?
producer,
Yeah, he don't talk
get
about
on
his
the same
productions.
courtesy. It's just stuff like that I don't be liking about this, and I think that's why he having all them problems with his shows because it's like you
I
can't.
think he had more success on Bravo than he have on his own
To me,
thing.
because he don't focus on. He all be talking about
Yeah,
what other people show. Ain't
and then
no
like then think about it.
be
Like
talking about another person show on
look at
my
the blessing.
platform.
You got
That's
your own
crazy as
platform
hell.
on. You got your own platform on TV, and you still talking about Bravo.
Monday night is about housewives. It's listen. I will be reviewing my show. His show come on Saturday night. That's what you should be reviewing.
And he got a hit show. People love and Marriage Huntsville.
Yeah, in Huntsville, that's what I'm saying. But he had them folks on there every now and then. But Mary the Maps gonna get talked about every week. Housewife gonna get talked about. I'll be understanding. And like when Mia got up there saying all this stuff, I was looking at him like, Carlos, you a producer. You know people like Mia. You know
I
Mia.
thought that same thing, but I can't.
I know
I
you
mean,
like him, but what I'm
Then
saying, I know you thought you like,
and then Mia, you
she gonna do the
crazy.
same.
Like
And she
you
the
was on
type
that
of girl.
show.
She gonna do the same thing when she get over there to you. Monique did it. Prime example, Monique. Remember, he was just so happy when Monique go over there. Now she's telling everybody he did her worse than
The
Bravo.
worst in Bravo, yeah. And then the thing is, Mia not going over there because they're not paying nothing
Right?
over there.
Yeah. Mill ain't gonna go over there. Mill
Like
will
she was
do.
on that show. She was
She
on that
gonna do
show
an
for
interview with him and Kiki, but she ain't gonna go over there and work with him.
yeah. Then she did that show for 5 seasons. I know she was getting at least a 7-figure check at this
Mm-mm.
point.
And then technically, she'll go back. She just with fire. They ain't gonna bring her back. And I'm like, Carla, they're not gonna put her on Atlanta, and not because she not good for Atlanta. She walked out the reunion, and at the end of the day, Annie have to sign off on them housewives, and he's not gonna sign off me or being on their show without that situation being open. Ain't no way.
Yeah,
She ain't that good. She don't need it.
at least Garcelle finished the entire
Right.
reunion. She doesn't take the
Yeah.
picture. She wasn't that stupid. She finished. She don't got to take the picture.
show
Well, he
like
was just keeping the hope alive, you know.
but at the same time though, even at the network, Bravo don't allow them to talk about it even heavily. I always say she gonna get in trouble, but what I'm saying is that he don't get the same courtesy to other production companies when he asks them that, and he just be private and like but when they ask him about his shows, he never talk about it. I don't like the same. I don't feel like he get the same respect to those, even though Bravo not on this, saying nothing about it. I just be like, as a
Then
producer, I
Carlos
just want to
Carlos
do that.
King is the head person in charge on his show,
Right.
like of these love and marriage shows.
Because
He the
you don't
boss.
never see him giving no bone away about what's going on.
Like when somebody asks him about on the husband, oh, you gotta watch and see
You
the
gotta watch,
episode comes
right.
on. He don't be like, oh, Martell did XYZ, da
Oh
da da.
no. Mm-mm. That's
You
why I'm
gotta
like,
He
watch it.
watching.
that's why a part of me said, do he know he biased like that? Because he couldn't really think that he's not biased. Like, is he? I
And
don't
I don't
know.
like I really don't care for a person when they say they like everybody. You don't like
Yeah,
everybody.
that part.
You
Well,
work
nobody like
all them
everybody.
shows, you love everybody. That's just the fakest thing in the world. I love all the girls.
Right.
Like you
So
don't you don't.
I'd be annoyed with that because and like I like him as his reviews. I just with sometimes he'll give other per networks the same grace that he gives himself when he don't talk about it
I
or
think that's why he got Dustin and Claudia because they're gonna give the real what he really want to say, but he ain't gonna say that. So he gonna be safe and give his safe critique. Like
which
he never
okay.
gonna like
On that note, I understand that you got to play, especially a
yeah
show out, but it just be how he handled Bravo shows, how he always trying to tell they behind the scene business, how he always let cast members come and say what they want to say about the productions and stuff. Cause Monique even said that he was like, "Oh yeah, come over here, we're gonna tell your story for real." Carla, you in the same business as Bravo. Then at the end of the day, you're gonna have to get messy at some point. You're gonna have to get salacious at
exactly
some point. So I would never leave with that and be like, yeah, come over here so we can tell your story better. No, if it don't fit for you, because girl, at one point I'm gonna be messy to you. At one
Well,
point you
he
be
went
telling
though.
people I'm messy. So I just don't be liking it. It's just like don't lead with, oh yeah, we're gonna do you better over here. No, we might do you better in terms of what way. Because it could be good over here in this way over here, but over that way it could be better over there. So it's just I don't be understand when people do that. I just feel like you in the same business. Why you talking about somebody that do the same thing you do? That's weird to me. I don't like
yeah
it when
like
people. I'm like, why would he tell Monique that? And now she telling everybody you worse than Bravo.
yeah
That's because he got
he
drugged.
he like I said he annoying, but he got a good platform. He just annoying.
No, he do. I just the only thing is just that when he have people from when he do like say he got franchises of reality shows. So it's like, yeah,
Yeah,
I
he just
don't
don't help
understand.
out. I feel like he don't help out his platform as
No,
much
I
as he
don't.
do
Yeah,
his.
mm-mm. Ain't
Monique
nowhere.
was only against it because she got dragged.
You said
By the,
what?
Monique was only against it because she got dragged by the comments. Her and
Yeah,
her
but
husband.
Carlos, she said Carlos also led with, yeah, come over here. We're gonna tell your story better. And I believe he did that because he be trying to slick say that. He don't he got better. Now I ain't gonna lie, he have gotten better since people in public have quit on him. And I feel like he realized it. So I do see a scale back. But in the beginning, he was just he would just allow them to say anything about other networks. And he was also just like all you know that's why I tell story better than this and that. It's just like, no, you don't. At the end of the day, if you do reality TV, at some point you're gonna have to be salacious. It's like that's just part of the beast. At some point, it's gonna have to be salacious. At some point, we're gonna have to magnify something that you don't feel like should be as that shouldn't be as magnified. That's just how that works. So it's just like if you know that, why are you leading with we're gonna do I didn't get that. And then Monique now telling everybody that they was worse than Bravo because he tricked him. He tricked her.
Took her to do what though?
He said that he said Carlos was telling that he was interested in really telling her story and to find out he was really they was being, they was actually, she said they was like they only show her reacting. They didn't show her, what the husband necessarily was doing at the time. It was something like that. Like, she was just saying stuff like that. They was only highlighting her reactions. They wasn't giving the whole full story of how did she get, why she reacting the way she
And
was on that.
what she was doing while she was, yeah, how she
Yeah,
was acting.
she was like
To
they was
her
only.
husband.
Yeah, you remember, because that's what she was mad about with Chris. With the man, with her husband, before she divorced him. She said that's why everybody that season was saying like she was so mean to him. She said because the show was only showing that or something like that.
And they
No,
weren't
I knew
showing
it had to
like
be more.
what he was doing. They weren't showing his part
Yeah, there
of why
wasn't.
she was
Yeah,
acting the way she was
but I'm
acting.
saying
And they
that's
said like,
her interpretation. That's why she said she didn't want to do it anymore, and she was like, and that's why she was saying the Black Network did her worse.
but she didn't need to learn that she'll never be in
Yeah,
full
she the
control.
problem though. So with her, she the problem. But the point of it is, you just can never win when you pay dirty. I don't want to work with people because of other people. Like I always want to work with people because I genuinely like. I don't. I never say, "Oh, come work with me because you was on another platform." I'm just no. I don't care about it that much. Like I only want to do stuff I really want to do. If I don't really want to do, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, that one thing about you, you stay true to your platform, what you do.
Yeah, I'm not
You
finna
don't be
do.
like you can easily go be like, oh, I'm gonna go get this person that was on this show and bring them over here. But you stay
Yeah,
true
Put
to
a
I
who
have
you
no
nosy
got.
interest.
motherfucking kissing ass, boy. Go ahead, Spiller. Kiss your ass.
Guessing that. That's
How's
who I
that? That's
am.
the truth. That's what's going on. You said.
Yeah, so I put what's name out my scene. I'm like, oh, this is a closed set. Like tell who you is. Stop making that of me.
But see,
Yeah,
I always thought Monique was an issue too as well, but I
Yeah, but
knew,
what I'm saying is that Carlos really thought he got one with her. You know what I mean?
hold
And
on. I knew that there was more to her story. I knew that her husband was a problem. You could tell, because I said it from the jump, like, he's a bitch. The way he moved was a bitch move. He
mm-mm,
get down.
she the problem. She's so annoying.
yeah. She want everything to go her way. She ain't like
Yeah,
the
she really
Kardashians.
is. She's so like, even when they were trying to get on traders, she made a big fuss about it. Like, bitch, you been around the TV and you know how this shit work. That's why people they be like, are
Yeah,
you
I'm not going on there because they trying to set me up with Candace
man?
and
It's
all
like,
this
girl,
stuff. Like,
and that's how. Are you surprised? Like, what are you? She annoying. She forgot how reality TV work after she left. I'll be like, girl, it's still the same, bitch.
yeah, it don't work how you want it to work. You ain't producing it. You ain't
Like,
back there doing nothing.
She needs to apologize to Candace and get some redemption. That's what she need to
oh,
do.
girl, stop. I ain't gonna say that far, girl. I ain't gonna say I can
She do.
apologize. I was sick of
She do.
Candace, that mouth, and she the victim, girl. Ain't no way.
I love Candace. Fuck you talking about?
Oh, okay, I ain't like the victim.
Yep, I'm a candy girl. Candy girl. That's
Yeah,
my girl.
but no, I love his interview. I like, Carly. Can you just, you know, put Mill on there? Mill gonna be talking about your show next. Mill is the problem, honey. I be seeing the Mallow. I be knowing people that Mill and Monique, they the problem. They are the problem. They do not like to take accountability. Anytime you take accountability, we move to one person.
Mm-hmm. See,
I said, please don't do nothing with Mill.
Gregory, and you the problem.
What you mean?
Cause you the problem on your show.
I'm not on the show. I'm a producer.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
We see you, we hear you, we
Yeah,
like
'cause
you are
I'm
on the
I'm in,
show.
I'm involved in the show, but I'm not. And for some people it might be like I'm never just never.
What's the issue? What's the issue, Tosh? That he do
Some
that?
things just don't work out, and that's okay. It don't have to be a bad thing, but I'm not gonna be so crazy like if I go here and this and then like I'm a problem. Like I just feel like we won't need. I don't know. I just yeah. I
Okay,
just
you know
kind
how
of just move.
he's not a problem. Let's put it this way. It's not saying it's a problem. 'Cause, but I'm saying he's at this point a cast member because You know how you have that cast member who's gonna call the shit out, whatever, whatever, whatever. You see Greg. Greg calls it out right there
But
and just
but
on the
but
That's the
thing.
but
Yeah,
point.
and I
And
think
he
producers.
have to because you have fake ass people who sit around and call low key talking about stuff and that they would never say to people's face.
I
yeah.
So
understand
why
that,
are
but
we
he
gonna
don't
continue to
listen.
sit
He
there
don't
and be
he
delulu
don't
and
change the voice.
all get
He
together
don't
and
But she's
oh
saying
yes,
I don't
hey
cut it out.
he don't
sister.
edit it out. He don't change the
Yeah,
voice. He
but
don't edit it out.
that's not my style. I want you to see I said it sure did.
I understand that, so that makes you a cast member.
Into your head. Yeah, you got it. I'm a cast member. Tosh, you just be wanna go back and forth. It's
But
like I
like, I think
see
cause
you don't
she
really
but
you don't she just be wanna go back and
but
forth.
I
It
think
don't
she
even
never but
really
she
care
never
about
like
your point. You just wanna go back and forth. But
No,
she
she
I,
got
never
I
seen
I
it
really
play
think she
out.
just like to ruffle your
she really do.
feathers or
That's why I'm
whatever.
like, girl, it's kind of be annoying. Every point is
And
gonna
then
be
Tasha, you gotta think about it.
No,
You think
that's
about it, if
not
you
gonna. It's not a
Tosh, if you
bad
produce
thing.
it, if you
I'm
producing a
not
show
saying it's not
and
a bad thing, but I'm agreeing with you so we can move
you in the
on to
scene,
you can say something else because you're gonna continue to say the same thing. If I say something, you're gonna say this,
That's a lie, Gregory. But go
but you
ahead.
don't cut it out. Done. I intentionally don't cut it out. That's what I
I
want
mean,
you to see me
obviously, if I'm
as.
saying it, if that makes you a cast member because you make yourself be known that you're there in the scene, that you're there. You know,
No,
a
Okay,
we
person,
all
you know,
got
I'm
a
a
lot.
cast
names.
member, Tasha. Let's talk about something else because you don't be caring about your point. You
but
just
she
want to
but she
argue.
she don't get it. If you
Mm,
call a scene and y'all there for 2 hours
No,
and
technically she can be right. She don't really care about this point. She just want to go back and forth. She don't care about this point. She don't care about
uh,
shit.
I
She
do
just
get it,
want to get to the
and like
bottom.
I
somebody
said,
a producer do gotta step in and say something from time to time. If you in the scene
Child.
and
Or
these
every
folks ain't
time
talking
I'm
about
a
what they talking about.
shit. Every time, yeah, I'm telling you, I'm sure that yeah. If you said it, you shouldn't care who brought it
Yeah,
up. You said it
especially if you
right.
lying and you told me that you said this and now you in the scene saying, I didn't say this. You did
Right.
say that.
You know what they gonna leave with? Well, I meant it like this. I
Yeah,
ain't say like, oh,
I didn't
girl,
mean it like that. You misconstrued my words.
right.
right.
That'd be the funniest. I'm like,
I'm
oh,
saying what you said verbatim, verbatim
that
what you
part.
said. Like,
I
like,
go.
Or the girl be like, I ain't got no problem.
oh yeah, I don't got no problem.
That'd be
But
the
you
funny.
said earlier, that's
And then
Gregory.
they'll come in there
While making the plate
knowing
of food.
You said
they'll
they
come in there
what?
knowing it's an
You know, he be
issue
behind the
and
camera with that way. He be right there making a plate of food in front of the camera. But you said earlier that you
Yeah, if you said it, I'm bringing it up. What?
okay, if he don't do that, they'll be sitting around he laughing and talking and eating
How
and
about nothing?
like ain't nothing happened. They'll sit around and laugh each other face, knowing the whole time they want to go off.
yeah, but once you start making a plate of food, that makes you. Hey,
Let me say
Tasha
another time. She's so
Tasha be the
annoying.
one. She'd be the one on the show that she would hate to get called out. Like Tasha be saying this stuff. Do you be the same Tasha? You gonna tell her what you said?
no, I always say what I said.
She just you want to just I don't know.
It's easy to say. I see that now for people. It's easy to say that when you on this, but then when you in there in real
Oh
life
yeah,
around
it's
everybody,
a so different energy.
yeah,
I seen it. Y'all be taking y'all blogging people serious because I seen y'all firsthand how y'all be.
yeah, y'all.
Don't say y'all, because that's really
Uh,
is not the same.
You better know.
I be all puff. Be you silly
We
so
is not the same.
quiet as a man. Got to drink a whole pint of liquor to talk. Girl,
Let me
bro.
tell you something. My, because you know why? Because my approach is different. Like I said, I review the show. I talk about what I see on the show. I don't never come for a person's character unless it's what they show
But
me
you
on the
missing the
show.
point. We ain't even talking about that. Let's not go. We just talking about how you can be one way online and then person be different. That we talking about. Don't
Yeah, in
go into
person,
all of this. We ain't
you
talking
may
about that.
blog and say what you want to say about these people, but in person,
Yeah, you
when it's
quiet
you and
and
them face to
yeah,
face,
you ain't
and
got the same energy. That's what we talking about. We ain't
That's
talking about
not me though. I'm trying
that.
to tell you
Okay,
that.
but I'm just saying. Yeah, and it might not be. I'm just saying. I thought the same for other
Because
people, and
my
I'm
approach
just
always is show love. My approach is always I'm a show support. You feel what I'm saying? And then
you might show
until I see
support, but you don't show
until
love.
I see some
That's the
funny
big
shit like,
part.
oh, what the fuck? Say what?
but
You
Taj,
don't
it's
show
different.
love.
It's different, Taj. If you like, oh, what Vay outfit ugly is on? What he got on? And then you get in the scene, and he be like, "What you said about Vay outfit?"
Right. Girl, I was just playing, girl. I'm like, bitch.
I didn't
So,
mean it like that. Why you
so
told him I said
at that
that?
point,
Nah, girl,
at
I
that
was
point,
saying, listen, got that helmet, girl. Throw it out. Throw it
You
out.
you're not gonna tell her that in person though.
Yes,
I
I
bet.
will.
Okay.
I'm that. You don't even understand.
right. You are that girl,
But
huh?
then you gotta understand what's gonna happen in real life when you say that. It's different between a
Anything can happen,
phone.
and I'll be ready for it. Doesn't matter. It is what it is. So you got to be mad or
But
Okay,
whatever.
but
I
You
get
then
what
let
you're
we
somebody.
get
saying
that
though,
part,
and I'm not trying
but
to judge. I'm just putting you by a measurement of what I thought. You know.
yeah.
Yeah.
But see, they might do that, but after that scene happened, they ain't gonna want to come back no more. Oh, I ain't coming around. They crazy. Oh,
I
Hmm.
feel like
I ain't
if
know how
I
that was
said
gonna
it
happen.
once, I'll say it again. Like I'm that type of person. Like
But no,
I know
but you
that.
have to admit it's easy to be something online than in person. That just you have to
I
admit
mean,
that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
everybody can get on here and talk shit, but in person, I be
Mm-hmm.
noticed they be so quiet. You be like, girl, you can't be the same person, bitch. You gotta drink a whole pint of liquor just to get you activated.
You see, and I'm not a drinker like that. So you know what I'm saying? I
Well, I'm
don't
not
be.
talking about you
He
specifically. I'm
didn't
just
using
saying in
that like
general.
as a
Like
like,
the girls
No, but
don't.
yeah, I get that's what I'm saying. But see what I'm saying? But I'm still gonna speak about myself though. But I'm saying though, I get what you're saying though.
Yeah, they
yeah,
don't really be
I didn't see
themselves
them in my own
without
eyes. You
the
got
push.
I
a
can't
person
hide behind the liquor. I can't. I don't have that advantage because I don't really drink like that.
a person who loud and talkative. You looking at me like
So
what you want me to say?
are you this combative though in person?
Greg, no, me and you gonna fight. Period. Because this is what it is.
No, I'm just saying in general, like just in.
I'm not
Or you,
combative. That's
I
what you
feel like
think
you're gonna be
about.
quiet. I think you the type of you loud, but I promise in person you probably so quiet, like quiet.
No, I'm gonna tell you something. I analyze first. I'm a Libra, so I'm gonna
But
analyze first.
Okay,
I
so
check temperature.
it is different meaning in person. I have to give you that. But how long do you analyze the whole fucking drug?
No, no, not at
Oh,
all. Why would I have to do that? No,
no, I'm
it
just
don't
saying
take that
'cause
long.
the girls be
but
quiet.
they gonna be looking at you to come in how you are when they see you. They gonna be like,
But
oh,
Exactly.
I,
you
That'd be
this
the
loud
thing because
online.
they perceive you this, so they expect like, oh, she gonna come in this way because this is Takashi we know. They not gonna come in and consider, oh, it's different in person. They only gonna go off your experience online. And when you always like that, that's how you
but I didn't really talk to everybody online. You know what I'm saying? So it would be different for certain people. You know what I
right. But
mean?
what I'm saying though, they hear you how you talk to could be me or Spiller. They be like, oh girl, she with the shit, So you might not necessarily have a interaction directly with them, but they know of your behavior or your energy. They're gonna be like, Tosh was quiet. Tosh let them talk to her like that.
I
What?
don't know.
They're gonna be
Nobody
like,
don't talk.
oh,
Yeah.
I don't know about talking to me like that.
But I'm saying if people hear that like somebody just and they see it, they be like, not Tosh, not the New York girl.
Greg, you so gay. You so corny. Okay.
I could be corny. I'm saying that's what they gonna say because
Right.
y'all could be one thing online, but in person you in a corner quiet.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah. So I learned that firsthand. So I'm like, okay, girl, I'm not going through that shit no more.
I
Mm-mm.
get it.
that's
You, you,
I just
you
seen
be
it too.
thinking people be like, girl, you gotta walk them all to the bathroom.
Or a person looking at me for what they gotta say. Like, I ain't this your scene, I'm
Right.
I gotta take you outside and
Right.
prep you. You the loud mouth of the
Okay.
South. You the mouth of the South.
Okay, girl. Gotta get you full. Not the bad wolf. Real guy.
Yeah,
I got
Like,
that's
I gotta I gotta come into the scene and sit there.
right. Said the girl, like, baby. Say it's natural to me, but vital. You said so. I'm a organically bring it up, like, girl. But then you say this. Okay. Without you even knowing, honey.
Yeah, I
Then shot
said,
you, not know I shot you, bitch.
oh yeah, the what I said
Right.
when you ask me, did I say something like what if I come back, what I'm gonna walk into? When you ask me, did
like
I say
Greg. You
something?
always think I'm being hard on the girls. Like I don't even be hard on the girls. I just be motherfucking seeing what I
Oh, bro,
see.
you low key. Well, yeah, you kind of be hard on Karma.
I don't though.
Girl, you know you do, Tosh. Let's not even go back and forth about this shit.
I don't though. I just see what I see. It's just certain things I would just see what I see. What you put on the camera is what I see, and it's
But
what
I'm
I
just
saw.
saying though, she wasn't as bad as season one, yeah, but season two, she was passable. Like, let's just skip it to her. She wasn't as bad. Not how like y'all was trying to make it. At least
Oh yeah.
from how I truly feel in my heart. She looked real decent and good to me.
What? When she snapped that wig off in the first episode?
See, I'm not just talking about the first episode. I'm
Greg,
talking about
see, you talking about Gregory? See what I'm saying? That threw me. When you do that, it fucked me up.
Taj. Even
See?
let's even go down. Even cisgender girls snatch wigs off and do that.
Y'all do.
Let's not even go there.
No, 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 no,
Yes, they do.
no.
Yes,
It
they
just hit
do.
different. It hit different.
So they don't do that,
And that's
Tosh?
why one thing about it, society will never look at us as real women because it's too many double standards of things that
That
real
part.
women can do. But when we do it, we attack each other. Oh, that's not womanly. That's
When
not
you snatch a
ladylike.
wig off and you fighting them whole man in another other motherfucking street, and then you
Oh,
fucking
Okay,
damn
say,
well.
I
I
can.
done seen real women snatch their wig off and fight a
I
real
mean, like
man.
I
Come
said,
on, see,
it's
that's what I'm saying
possible.
though.
It happens, but I mean, come on. Okay.
No, just say it's a double standard, and it's okay to
It
stand in your
is.
double.
It's
And
not
that's
a.
why it's just like the
It
thing of,
is though, because
oh, you
girls,
know,
come
trans
on
women,
now, and take
you got
all we got on
trans
Twitter
women.
is number girls throwing their wigs off, fighting with they
You have trans
braids
women who
down.
will kill you if you tell them that they ain't a woman, but you will go around and tell about DL men. Is you a woman or is you ain't? Should he be ashamed that he's dealing with you or should he not? Like, that's why I don't understand trans people. I know a lot of us got deep mental issues and a lot of demons. Um,
But
Greg, I'll
because
be
let's
right
say,
back.
some things I just don't understand it.
It ain't
Either
even.
you a
It ain't
woman
even
or you
about
ain't.
being trans. It's about your
Hey, Greg, I'll be right
actions.
back.
That's all.
okay,
It's about your actions with me. I just actions. I see them. I speak. If it's on a show, I'm gonna review what I see and I'm gonna talk my shit. If it's a gag, I'm gonna read it's a gag. You know, it is what it is. It's a show. It's
but
on
it
a
is a
show.
double standard though, and like I say, it's okay to stand in there because it is real, like y'all quote unquote real girls out there that do fight like that. Like no shade, it is all on Twitter, you can in YouTube. So what you say about that?
Mm, I guess.
Right. You see, it's okay to have double standard where we gotta acknowledge them when it's there. That's the difference. We can't be like, yeah, it is, because it's I was just on Twitter today in Walmart, like seeing girls fighting all like that. I was like, yeah. So, I see it all the time on Twitter.
I
Down to
guess.
they down
Girl.
to they doobie braids with the stocking cap.
Oh, they sure do.
Getting down, baby. Nobody took their womanhood away from them when they got up, huh?
Oh, don't.
Are you kidding me?
They did though. You know what I'm saying?
And
That
I
they ain't no
think it's a
woman.
thing about trans women should stop trying to talk about other trans women about as far as now, okay, if you just act trashy, which if that's what you want to do, if you stay the hell away from me, then I don't have to talk about it because I don't have to see it. But
Mm-hmm.
if you are bringing it around me, then yeah, okay, I can tell you, girl, you don't need to be acting like that. You need to,
Yeah.
address it with the person first. Then after then, if you continue to do that, then hell, I can talk about you. But us, because at the end of the day,
Yeah,
just
it's,
you
it's
look
not, and
at
I agree with that, Manaya. It's the thing of every time a trans do fight like that, we ain't gotta always take their womanhood away from them.
exactly,
That's the
because
point
get
I'm
what?
making
Just as
over and
well
over
as
again.
you looking at them and thinking that, oh, I'm so this and that and cunty because I don't fight and I don't do this and you know. Baby, go into society and let them remind you of who you is, because it don't matter. They still say you's a fucking man. They
Mm-hmm.
don't care.
Um,
They
I
do.
mean,
Trans people, period. That's just, they do not care, honey.
They
Once they
just
find out,
that you
it
was
goes
born
back to what
a
it
with
is.
a male, you are a man to them, and male don't next always equal to a male. That's what people don't
I
realize.
mean, that's gonna happen. It happens regardless. But when you see what you see, what you see, I'm sorry. It just
No, 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 no. You missing the bigger point I'm making. I'm saying I'm not talking about in her situation you should do that. I'm saying you don't always have to take a trans woman womanhood from her because you see her fine like that. Is what I'm
Of
challenging.
course not.
Yeah, that's all. I'm just speaking in general
Because
because
my girls give it up, and I mean, and I'm always down for that. You know, I mean, but shit. I mean, of course not.
but
I
so
got
that's the
girls
point I'm
right now
making.
moaned the fuck up. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I
So
want
why
I
you
want to do a
taking
I'm
karmas
trying to
away
get a
from
show up
her?
here. I'm trying to do a show up here. I want to do a show up here. I want to try to see if I can put together a show up here. I've been thinking about it for the last
What
couple of
about
days.
trans women?
Up here, because my girl's been getting it smacking up here lately, and I've been and I'm like, y'all bitches need to be putting this, and it's a lot going on.
Yeah.
And they've been
I'm
doing
mad.
their bullshit.
That's what I'm saying though. You have some ratchet, you have ratchet girl, you have classic girls, but we ain't gotta take always trans women and challenge
Right.
they womanhood
Well, that's what trans
just
women
because
try
they fight.
to other
Because if they want
girls.
to be a fine girl, you just a fine trans woman. You know what I
They
mean?
just try to hurt you, honey. And when you
Right.
a whole damn man yourself, don't you got a dick? And even if you went and got the sex change, show me, like they said, Donald Trump, give me your birth certificate.
I'm hollering.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh
Mm.
my goodness.
But
But
yeah, like I'm not. I'm always been for my girls. I'm a girl. I ride for the girls. It's always girl
Oh
power.
no, girl, because you at JT, you don't like karma,
No, that see, I'm not at
well,
nobody.
that's me.
right?
What?
You was at Manaya at one point.
No, I was at Manaya. Your shit, your shit was how you treated motherfucking Nicole.
The
That was
reason is
bad.
But
we're
what
not
about
talking
how
about the
she treated
reason. We
me?
just talking
What
about
do
the
I
facts.
not deserve
I
respect?
felt bad for Nicole. See what I'm saying? And again, I and common situation. Sometimes I just feel like sometimes it be angles, it may be
Tosh,
certain
and it could just be
actions.
karma. It could be an individual thing. We don't have to make it a trans. I do give you
But,
that. But it could just be a
but it's
karma
not a
thing.
trans thing. It's individual
So
thing.
that's
It's
the point I'm
action.
making. That's what I'm saying. Just let me say
Right.
it.
And then
But
don't
we can
mention JT
agree
because that
that
is a whole nother dumb.
sometimes,
Please
even
don't
if it
mention them
is a
names out,
person
child.
thing, an
Because
individual thing, certain things you can
I'm just
limit
challenging you because you
yourself
said
from
you a
saying.
girl's girl. So I'm just like, girl, I ain't really been seeing that shit out. I'm just keeping it real. Like you keep it real
I
with me.
really am a girl's girl. I am girl power girl. I really am.
Okay. Okay.
And that's why I felt like Manaya fucked up at, because bitch, you walk around here saving sanctified, and you could be saving souls, and you pushing
And I'm
bitches away.
doing that, and I'm doing that, and
I felt
was
like you
doing
hurt that baby's feelings, and I felt bad for that baby. Like, damn, Manaya, you could have reared her in.
I
Manaya,
couldn't
could have
when
brought her to the
somebody
Lord.
really don't, if they don't want to be reared in,
Yeah.
hey, I can't do it.
No
You don't
shade.
got to listen. Sometimes they don't have to want it, and sometimes it just falls apart.
Because guess what? Who am I? I'm not Jesus. Even Jesus, the Father, told him that when you go to these folks' house and you tell them what I told you to tell them, if they don't receive it, dust your feet off and keep on moving. You don't sit there and beat a dead horse. If they don't want to receive it, and you
Mm-hmm.
telling me about witches and warlocks and ancestors, what am I to do? I can't make you change.
You know what? But you can show her change.
But I'm not gonna show you trying, cause see, I'm a new type Christian. You ain't gonna sit here and piss in my face and tell me it's raining, and I'm gonna say, oh, do Hail Marys and pray for you. No, I'm gonna
Right.
cut your ass out,
Like
put you in your place, and then when you act like you got some sense, then we can come back and we can relive the moment and maybe be sisters or whatever and educate each other. But I ain't gonna sit there and then
But that's
especially,
not the Lord's work, Manaya.
but I'm not the Lord.
No, but you are the Lord's keeper.
I am an ambassador for him. And
Exactly.
I
You are
will
moving for the
mess
Lord.
up. I will mess up on this journey. But that doesn't mean that just because I mess up, that whatever, my walk with him is invalid. I'm human. There are people
mm-hmm.
who I don't like, who don't like me. I'm not supposed to have that type of. I know I'm supposed to like everybody. Let Christianity tell it, but that's just not
Mm-hmm.
the way life works. because we
Right.
are different people. You know, my spirit might not agree with such and such. That's just life.
And it's okay. You just acknowledge it. Like I said,
Yeah.
it's a
But
knowledge to
that
say.
doesn't
When I
mean
said
just
earlier,
like
it's a knowledge
Nicole,
to say
we
we
could
got
have
double
agreed to
standards.
disagree.
Trans women.
Me
Again,
and
I
her
got
could have
frustrated.
agreed to disagree, but it was when all the lies came in, you know, that I was very irritated. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
imagine, I never met you, but if I came around you and then I got to tell him, oh yeah, I saw her Tosh, she
No
took
do
me to the
drugs.
dope house, she took me here, you're not gonna feel it for me. You're not gonna care for me because you're gonna be like, why in the hell, you know, this person telling these lies on me? It's white and like it's common sense. You will be
Yeah.
like,
What
excuse me, this
she said?
woman
Yeah.
is
She said
the audacity.
her, and her brother was at the co-op at the.
Exactly. Child, no sympathy.
The night
Patches,
said
you still up? Oh my
the night
God.
said you didn't get you. So you didn't get you none.
Huh. You ain't put your
She was
nose over
terrible
in the
to
bag.
Nicole, right? See? She was terrible to Nicole. You see the comments? She was terrible to Nicole. She did Nicole dirty for a woman of God. Okay?
I didn't
Come on.
do her dirty. No, I didn't do her dirty enough. Because I should have whooped her. But, you know,
Jesus.
I wasn't on that type of time right then. So, um, yeah.
Gregory laughed. You see Gregory?
Because he know the
No,
truth.
'cause I
He
don't
know
know
about
now
the
you
truth.
say something like this, but I wasn't dirty enough.
I ain't lying, I didn't.
Pepper
Cause
said
you
I
know,
should
I
have
think
whooped her.
back
I'm
sometimes
proud of
when
her.
I watch that stuff, I should have showed her who I really am.
Right. Which
I need
But
y'all
I go
I
back
back.
was,
on the season
see, people
together.
don't understand. I
You
really
got.
was
I go
trying
back
my
to
best
die
to
and ask
be.
for forgiveness, but I gotta show her one time. Do not play with me.
No, I mean, no, see, Manaya, you see, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, but
He said when I said she watched me get triggered, like damn, I should have showed her who I was.
I ain't lying. Why I ain't being popped up?
We said she could say you
No,
nice.
stop reading the comments.
If anybody
I'm
can
just
say
now
you
reading the
say
comments. I just
Nicole
now
can
seeing
say
the
you
page.
nice. Now that boy from season 2 Mike ain't said, but that girl Nicole can say you was nice to her. Cause child.
Mm.
See,
That is too funny. Nice that she wasn't dirty enough.
I won. I ain't lying.
Said the
Should
kids
have
get
really
the
showed her. I should have been like Miss Lady. I should have waited, honey. I should have kept it up, honey, and whooped Nicole and then got converted.
See, I like Nicole, and I feel like you could have been,
I couldn't have. Mm-mm.
yes, you could have.
No, I couldn't have.
You
No,
still
I couldn't
can.
have. I'm telling you, I couldn't have.
You still can.
I know I can't. Mm-mm. No, I can't.
And the
I
blood
have
out,
forgiven her. Our business is done. Ain't nothing else.
Manaya.
Gonna get another
I'll
chance
plead
to
the
tell her.
blood, okay? The
Not
Hmm?
blood.
the blood.
The blood.
Oh
I
yeah.
plead
It
the
it
I
blood.
it
plead the
reaches
blood, honey.
every corner, honey, and it's protecting her right now. Whatever she doing up there in New York, but it ain't got nothing to do with me.
Mm-mm.
I get
No.
along with sane girls like Miss Kwanzaa and people who got good sense. I get along with them. But the crazies and people who be living a miserable life and sitting up mad at you because you ain't in misery, I don't, I can't be around them type people. I
Mm-hmm.
can't be around them. I ain't never got
Nicole
into it with,
is a
I ain't never
sweetheart.
got
She's
into it
so
with
sweet. She
Kwanzaa.
didn't seem like she was miserable about life by
She's
no
sweet though,
means,
but
honey.
Nicole, she like to get to going. Hopefully, she get in the house,
You
child.
said what now?
Huh?
You said she didn't seem miserable? Not at
No,
all.
I said
A
she's
lot.
a sweet girl.
Right, very sweet lady.
A
Well, I said
lot
she's
of
sweet. I'm saying
people,
she
a
can be
lot of people can
nice.
see. Greg just said it. You could be one way on the internet, and then child, I can come on. Get what? I can come on. He's only. It ain't like he following you around every day of your life. He
Mm-hmm.
letting you know when he come. I can borrow some clothes from one of my friends. I could look like one of the richest things and be living at the shelter.
Greg, can you put that comment up, Greg? Can you put that comment up? The last
Which
one
one?
comment. Can you put the last comment up, please, Greg?
Oh, the
Please.
blood still works. Yeah.
Yes, Lord. Put your hands up and
Oh,
receive it, Manaya. Put your hands up and receive it.
I'm good, love. I like those in my life who celebrate, and I can celebrate them.
Mm-hmm.
Not us slanging lies.
Listen, see what I'm saying, yo. We have to work. See, it starts with us. It starts with us. We have to be the change that we want to be and we want to see.
And I'm being it with the girls who will allow me to do it, but I ain't forcing myself in nobody's life.
Okay.
But bitch, you know what you do? Start by lifting her up in prayer. When you go down on your knees,
I've done that.
keep doing it.
I've done that. Maybe that's why I ain't whoop her. He was honoring my prayer. But the Lord.
Well, I don't know how you no actually Nicole how Tosh how you think Nicole and Jayla would do together in the house for next season.
I don't know, because Nicole might give. I don't know. Jada seems real calm and settled, and then Nicole might
Yeah,
come a little,
yeah,
a little,
Jayla
you
is
know,
very single.
a little boppy. But she might be cute. I don't know. That might be cute. I want to see it. I want to see Manaya. I gotta see. I need another season with Manaya and Nicole.
You can't ever.
But
I promise you that that's a vintage classic. You just rewind it and rewind it and rewind it. Cause I won't have no business with her. No, ma'am.
if she come back to Alabama, she on the show.
Well,
Mm-mm.
you come back, but get what? I don't have to film with you and Greg. Can't even make me. I don't
Oh,
have to. I don't have to film with you. I don't even want to be around
no, that's chapter is closed, Tosh. I
Yeah,
think
There will
that's
definitely be group
because
episodes
you
this
know what?
season.
Like I said, I don't have nothing to do with people who disagree with me, people who hate Christian, people who say, "Oh, she's." I don't care about folks' opinion, but it's when you do things to deliver it and they lies. Now, if I really went to the dope house, guess what? I have to live in that. I have to stand in it, and that's something that I believe in. Whenever I get caught in something, what is you still lying for? Tell the truth. So no, I don't rock with her because she's a damn liar. And she couldn't even sit there and tell you, she couldn't handle me. So she had to, of course, make up things that she thought would stand, and the shit didn't even stand.
Mm.
So now that's why I don't too much care for her. Now, if all that stuff was true and I really was dumb and fucking enough to take Nicole with me to a dope house and she came back and told everybody, I can't be mad at nobody but myself.
Okay, you deserve to be told on. I take
Exactly.
my op to the dope house with me.
Child, please.
Child.
Child, please. She would have been the last one. I would have took Corinthian with me. We would have Jay said it all the way there.
Not Jay Shetty. Yeah.
Yeah. He said he was Jason in the park.
Okay.
That's how was high kicking.
You said he was what, Josh?
there was high kicking.
He
Man,
did a
stop
good
it.
job. He would dance to that Jada song, "Shake It Like Some Dice." Shake it, shake it, like some dice.
I liked it then. I ain't gonna lie.
I did too, Tosh. Why you trying to be messy, Tosh?
I liked it.
I did.
I just said it was high kicking. That's all. High kicking. That's all.
Mhm. Do y'all do
Mhm.
y'all be having them J sets and stuff up there, Tosh, in Connecticut?
No, actually, not up here. That's why I love down south.
No, yeah.
Listen,
I be getting sick on because they be going to J set in the club. They be so annoying down here with it. Oof.
I
J
used to
set.
be in motherfucking tracks in Atlanta, and I used to live for it.
Oh yeah, track. Oh yeah. So you was in a fun Atlanta era.
I'm trying to tell you, I was outside. I used to live down there. I used to go to school. So I used to go to tracks every weekend. That was my spot. You know, I had a little booth. They used to come get me. We used to hit the VIP line, hit the VIP spots, hit all in the booths. We was outside playing around. You know, it's having fun. And that was my spot to go to because it was to be open late and it used to be popping and it used to be, and I used to live for the J Steady crews. I used to love when they come through the lines. Okay, they go. They start coming through the
I
forming
used to
lines.
out of there on that Club
I live
21.
for it.
We're trying to dance and we shout, girl, can y'all please go somewhere?
I
Yeah.
live for it. I'm like, see, I'm that girl. Like I really be amping it. Like I'm not a turn. I'm a amp. I'm a, you know.
You like Jason or Vogue better?
Um. Oh, I
I think
like
I
Jay
like
Petty.
I
I
like
like Jay
Vogue.
Petty because of the battles be
Okay, yeah,
team.
that part is kind of more interesting. Like when they be all coordinated and dance.
Yeah,
I do like that. You right. Okay.
yeah. I like the coordination and everybody on
Yeah, I
point
do
and
like that a
and
little better.
together.
Cause Vogue and Vogue, yeah, I think mine would be Jason too, especially if they really good and they got
Voguing be
sick
all over the
music.
place, though. I ain't gonna hold you. Voguing, they eat the battles be disgusting. I get it, but the J Studies as a team is so dope because you see the connections, the
Hmm.
teamwork. It eats for me. Like, ooh, you bitches is on point. Yes, they practice. You can tell who was
Hmm.
practicing.
Yeah, but a lot of they could have. We don't see it as we still have it down here, but it's nothing like it used to be in tracks. Like when
Right.
tracks was around, it's nothing like it used to be.
Mm-hmm. Fast was the shit.
The tracks was. Do you remember Club Rain?
I used to go to Atlanta Live too. ATL Live.
Did you go to Rush?
I went there once.
Yeah, oh, I used to love Rush. Oh my God, Rush was so good. Rush was really good. Shake it like some
Mhm.
dice.
My cousin was trying to bring me around when I first got there to different clubs and see which one I liked the most. And Trax was my favorite. I used to go
Yeah,
there all.
I do hear that more than anything. Everybody used to love Track. I think because it was so big and it was just layout was sickening. It was really nice.
Yes. The
Yeah.
back with the vendor, the motherfucking. I used to get anything in there. We get the picture, fucking blue motherfucking, get the motherfucking, be
Yeah,
under
that's
the
what I'm
tent.
saying. I think it because they when whoever put that club together really thought about the layout and the infrastructure.
Right. The boost, I mean, you ain't have no roll up. Go to the little man with the little boost in the back with the table. He got everything. The cigarettes. He got everything. What Lucy's. He had everything at that
Hmm.
motherfucking shit. I was like this nigga. This is the dopest.
Okay, because I sure bought some cigars up in there.
Weed
Oh,
and everything.
you
Like
know Tracks too, Manaya?
Oh yeah, child. I've been around a long time.
Yeah, in
traffic.
Birmingham, remember 21 was our club. I used to love 21. Jesus, that was the best days. 21 was everything. We used to drive from Utah just to go to Birmingham to that club.
How is it being gay or being trans and all that in Alabama? Because I mean, I know they like that's to me. I feel like it's always been a fucking hickety, like what I'm saying, like a state
Yeah,
where it's
it's
pro.
it's not the most popular thing to be, to be honest. You just learn how to maneuver through it and whatever, but it's not the most popular thing to be honest here. But
Right. It's spooky to me. Like I'm looking at this shit. Like I be, I being straight alone is in itself. You know what I'm saying? So then
mhm,
it's like, what the fuck? On top of being black and then being the black straight and then being black and being gay, it's like wrong. You know what I'm saying? But the trans is like, oh, bitch, the bottom of the barrel. And I feel like, damn, like, like I know it's hard out there. And that's why I always commend out. Like, when it comes to the black gays and the stuff, I always tip my hat because I I know how they still use the word punks and sisters and shit like that in the third. So it's like that
mhm.
that
The
shit,
punk scene, the
to,
punk.
to the point where we had to take it back and use it amongst ourselves. But you know what I'm saying? It's like they really stand on that shit, and I used to feel like y'all really got that motherfucker hard, like you feel me? But
Yeah,
No
I
shade.
think we kind of get
I
used to
feel
it, and
like
we just
that the South is not like what people think it is. Maybe back in the day, yeah, but it's not. It's how you carry yourself. People here, that's why we have Southern hospitality. You gonna get what you dish out. If you act trashy
yeah,
and like a damn
and
trash
that's what I was
pussy,
just about to say,
then
Manaya.
folks gonna look at you as that ain't nothing but
It's
a
more how
man.
you
That's a
carry
sissy. That's a
yourself.
punk.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
more how
can
you carry
carry
yourself.
yourself as a woman, you will have, you can't, you, no matter how good you look or act, you can't make nobody think how you want them to think. But if you
Mhm.
present yourself as such,
Carry yourself the same way
even
they. Yeah,
even though they know, your mannerisms gonna make them respect you as a woman.
yeah, that's so true. It's kind of more of that here in the South. It's more about your how you carry yourself. But
Yeah,
if you
how
carry
you
yourself
carry
real trashy,
yourself.
they don't like that. They gonna treat you like they gonna definitely call you that. But it's some I ain't gonna say sis, but some quote unquote punks or whatever, but they carry themselves in a manner you don't really get harassed or talked about in the
Right.
same way like
Yeah.
the other gay might because you don't go out to be loud and you don't bring attention to yourself. So it's kind of
Right.
like how you carry yourself more so to be honest. That's a true saying. That's very
Because
true.
honestly, growing up here, right, and having a grandma from this house, you know what I'm
Mm,
saying? I had to do like even before being me, whatever, as a kid, like coming out as myself, being myself, like growing up, like single digits. I had to take pop etiquette classes. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, now I'm a city girl with country values. You know what I'm saying? So it hits
mhm,
different for me because I had to learn that as well. So when you talk about like um etiquette and how to act and stuff like that. I had to learn that. The yes ma'am, no ma'am, all that shit. That was early for me growing up. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
People up here, they don't
They don't.
install
Yeah.
that in their kids up here. You know what I mean? Like they do down south. So it hits totally different. But I had to learn that. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
with that being said, I like it made me think about, you know,
Hmm.
on top of being down the south all the time, going back and forth, knowing what's up, you know, how, the gays and whatever be treated like that, whatever, whatever. Like I said, I always tip my hat, like, I know y'all bitch gotta do whatever, but like when I see gotta be a lady, this and the third, it's like but how though? You can't what makes a slut not being a lady? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
we just gave her example. It's just how you carry yourself here. Because they're you don't like she said, you can't make people they might still see you as that, but they're not going to approach you in a certain way or say slurs to you or do certain things if you carry yourself here in a certain manner. They just how do
yeah,
they go out more of your mannerism and the way you carry yourself. And that is the biggest thing because you still know how they feel about you, right? Because you can go to church and hear that, you can go to different things, and just
Right.
whatever, but you're not gonna get certain energy back in public or going to certain spaces when you go in there carrying yourself a certain way.
right.
You're just
They're
not. But
never
if you
see
go
you.
in loud and stuff, they're gonna definitely label you as a
Right.
pussy, and they're gonna definitely bring up the gay conversation because that's the first thing they see. So they're gonna just go
Or
off.
the loud gay, just the
Yeah,
loud,
and saying because you
obnoxious,
know all the
typical
gays,
shit.
all the
Unfortunately.
gays get
Yep.
sprayed with that. So
Right.
yeah, but
Unfortunately.
it's more how you carry yourself,
Yep.
Mhm. Exactly. So I'm always a lady. You see what I'm saying? I get it.
girl.
I am.
Right, but I'm saying, are you trying to say that in terms of what I said about karma situation?
Nobody was even talking about that,
I'm
Gregory.
just trying to see if you trying to make a valid point because you could be trying to bring up what I said earlier. So I don't know, girl.
No, I wasn't talking about that. No, I was just talking about me. It
What I'm
was just
saying,
about me.
you still ain't got to
It was
take
just
away.
about me.
You don't got to take away her womanhood because she fight. It's
No, it was just about me, honey. When you was talking about how people act in public and be quiet, whatever, whatever, whatever. It was
oh
about
my
me. It
god,
wasn't about
see,
nobody else.
stop,
Don't make it
stop.
about nobody else. Don't make me seem like I'm trying to just talk about people and bully people.
No, no, no. See, you shouldn't even use it with that either. You ought to be ashamed. Because the girls be one way online. That's say I think we all can say that people somebody's one way online, but in person they a different thing. So we know that.
Greg, you know I love me some you. I just like fucking with you. You got my nerve.
Right. That's
You
why.
had it right, Manai. I like picking his pulling his motherfucking tail because he get on my nerve, dude. Dirty dick dog.
Not a dirty dick dog.
No, sir. But I just,
Yeah.
it's just, I
Man.
just be fucking with Greg because he got my nerve. Because like I fuck with, I like him. He's so sweetheart. He just cracks me up. But he'd get on my nerves too because he's been trying to make it seem like I'm a bully and I'm not a bully.
You're
But
not a bully, but you come in tough first, and then you swing up later.
that's not true. I just have
Right.
questions.
But it's how you ask your question to be kind of like, is she okay? Why is she coming at me so hard?
You though, it'd be a different story because you're the fourth
No,
wall.
I'm talking about now. I get why you come at me like this, but I'm just saying in general. In the beginning, you
You're
can
the
ask.
producer. I got to.
No, so I'm not talking
You
about
have to.
you. The point I'm making is let's ask other people how you call at first. I'm sure they will say she dope, but in the beginning it was tough at first. I can guarantee they're gonna say something similar to my experience.
Because I'm gonna ask the questions that people want to know. The people who have the
Which is
questions.
great, but like down south, it's not what you do, it's how you do it with us.
Wow. Like I said, I'm a city girl with country values. City first.
Yeah, y'all love to hold on to that city stuff, huh? I slick them. We call
City
y'all
slick. I
slick
knew you
them.
gonna say that shit. City slick. Yeah.
Child.
Shot motherfuckers is city slickers. Call it city.
Okay, oh child, slicker than oil.
Y'all funny.
Right now,
You
Todd, you
funny.
do be coming in quick sometimes. She should have put all the time.
Say what?
Just
Not
past that.
talking.
Now, Tosh, you do be coming in quick. Because you do.
I do. I mean, I be having questions. That's that we be holding because I be wanting it. As we going along, I be trying to. That's how you. If I come in quick, that's because I be trying to keep along and don't miss something
And
while
don't
I'm
miss your
doing
point. Okay, I
it.
can give you that.
You know
I
what I'm
give
saying?
you
'Cause sometimes my mind be thinking before I be hearing shit. So I be making sure I heard correct. Sometimes we have to make
that.
sure
Mm-hmm.
shit be okay. I'm listening. I'm paying attention. You know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Oh,
Patches. I can't believe
yeah.
you still up, Patches. It's
Yeah, I'm
crazy.
about to get out of here in a minute. Manai, you here? Manai?
Uh-huh.
The
Final
voice,
thoughts. I'm about to get out of here. I'm
Mr. Pat.
almost to your season, honey. Soon, soon, soon. That's gonna be the
Okay.
cream under the lime. We got a premiere party down there. I'm doing Mission in my premiere party too in Atlanta in June. That I'm do y'all want to?
And I
Stay
heard you guys will fight Manaya. Is that on the show?
I did.
it's on
See
the
you come
show.
out? Saved and sanctified, filled the Holy Ghost, slapping people with the Bible. Child.
Mm-hmm.
Child slapping with her hand, not the Bible. We gonna
You
put the
see what I'm talking
Bible
about? These Christians.
in.
These Christians,
Mm-hmm.
Patches.
Oh yes, I did that.
These Christians.
Yeah,
Child.
when oh yeah, I did that.
The
But
blood. Shed.
yeah, we got it was gonna be 4 episodes, but it's gonna be 5 episodes. Because
Nothing but the blood.
it's gonna be a good finish up the last 3 episodes. Um, hopefully get to see you next week, Tashi. I'm sure you're gonna have some more questions. You're gonna meet Sparky. You're gonna like I don't know who you're gonna like, and then you're gonna see Karma, Dink, and Sparky come in next
You
Tuesday.
see, Gregory.
Yeah, thank you all for keeping me company. I was trying. Oh, okay, yes. The next episode have a great. Yes, thank you. Um, but yeah, any final thoughts, Tashi?
Um, no. Thank you
No,
for having me. It was a wonderful, blessed night.
and you didn't fall asleep this time.
Because I just woke up when I came.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I got you. She ready, boy. I just
Right.
woke up. That's why. Yeah, she ready. But
Right. I
okay.
had my question. I said, oop, I know I didn't miss it. I hope I didn't miss it. I hope I didn't miss it. I was still like, I say, yes. Let me
you had to
click this
come
link.
get on me. I'll be like that in the beginning. Tosh, she do be coming in. Yeah, Tosh is well. She come in shooting first,
Oh
and
my
she want to bring the
goodness.
band-aids, first aid kit.
Ooh.
Yes, we want to know. She just trying to get right. And see, I'm saying that's all. I just be wondering. The people be questioning now. Put that comment back up. Post that comment up there.
Which one?
Right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Yeah, but Tosh, hopefully, with time, hopefully we got some time, but we got the festival coming up in December. I'm about to get and drop all of that flyer by next week. It's 4 days this time, Thursday to Saturday, but the first look event gonna be on a Sunday this time rather than Saturday. It's gonna be that extra last event rather than the 4:30 event.
Okay,
But
congratulations.
let's see that coming. But final thoughts, Manaya.
Oh, just stay tuned. Continue to watch.
Yes, because Manaya gonna be here in August. August.
Yes, the one y'all love to hate. But
Ah,
you ain't stopping nothing.
They gonna be like, child, that ain't Manaya from season one, baby.
the
And
blood.
then maybe season 3, I'll get back to throwing my holy oil and wearing my habit.
Nothing but the blood.
The blood, the blood,
But
the
right
blood.
now, I got some demons to slay.
Sackcloth and ashes, honey. Sackcloth.
Oh, yeah, I lay on them, honey, after I done whooped a couple of folks.
Child, Manaya, you is hilarious.
Hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
It's hilarious.
Oh, Lord.
Let me stop.
Okay,
You have to lay
good.
in them sackcloth.
Yeah.
Oh, wee.
Y'all is a king.
That is funny.
Okay, well, guys, I'm about to be out. I will see you guys. Good morning, y'all. Have a good day. Awesome. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I will see you guys on next Tuesday, and then the after show. Hopefully, Perimeter next week. Get the after show. Come and give his. He got a. Well, you'll meet Sparky. Him or Sparky might be next week. I don't know yet. Or whatever. The
Mm.
blood still works. Yes,
The
God.
blood still works, Patches.
So,
That gives me strength from day to day. Okay? Hallelujah.
Oh,
For the
yeah.
blood.
For the blood, the blood, the blood, the blood. Bishop Jakes used to say.
That gives me strength.
So
See,
you,
Daddy.
you got some southern stuff in you, baby.
It would never lose its power, honey. Never.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, that ain't Southern. That's Jesus.
Okay. No, I'm just saying how you say it though, how you deliver it, baby. Sometimes
Baby,
you ain't bougie with it. Them people can bougie with it.
listen.
Okay.
You can't be bougie with Jesus. You can't. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got the bad interpretation when y'all think how you say it, interpretation when you're thinking it's Connecticut all bougie and stinking all. No,
You say y'all down to earth, huh?
Listen, up
Mm-hmm.
north ain't everybody ain't city slicking. How you say that shit?
How you say it? It's in you now.
Man, y'all.
City slicker.
I cannot. Oh, Lord.
Yes, it is slicker.
Oh.
Okay. Some of us walk around with Jesus on our side now. Come on now.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. Say it's in
That's why I go everywhere, anywhere comfortably. I know who's for me, who could be against me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it's just the matter of when I go and how I go and what I do for it. That's all,
Or when you want to go, huh?
basically.
Okay.
But the blood still works.
The blood.
The
Yeah,
blood still works. Okay.
I'm What you want? What you?
And so does a pistol. But
You said a pistol? What got a pistol?
now you got me thinking.
No.
Patrick said, now you got me singing. Okay. That
The
gives me
blood,
strength.
the blood, the blood, the blood.
The blood, the blood, the blood.
You gotta say it like Bishop Jakes be saying, the blood, the blood, the blood.
Nothing but the blood. Okay.
I'll
Nothing but the blood of Jesus. When it's on what can wash away all away my sins? Nah, don't get
No.
me started, because I'm a hymnal girl. I go through the hymns. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I will see you guys next week, hopefully, or soon. Tasha, like I said, I'm gonna see you the information soon when I post it, so you'll be having enough time to see if you want to come down in December and
I
let
don't
us
know
host.
exactly. You a set up king. So like I said, I have to pray
Oh
on it.
God.
I have to go through the Lord between sackcloth and ashes
Well,
with and plead the blood.
we're gonna set you up to have a good time. You right. All right, Benaya. Thank you so much, baby. I'll be seeing you soon for the photo shoot, baby.
But Greg, hit me back because
Oh yeah, I got you because we about to start doing that in September, August. I'm actually working on flyers now. All of that stuff actually right now.
not the
So
people in here working, not the people in here in the airport singing with you. Hollering. Yes,
um,
Lord. See how the God works? They
you heard me now,
somebody gonna
Benaya?
get saved, Patches.
Benaya, Miss Adams.
But yes, Greg, I got another conversation I want to have with you.
Okay, let's talk Monday because not Monday. Damn, what today is Friday. Let's talk Sunday because tomorrow I got
Well, put
long.
me in your schedule because you're the busy person and you be acting like you don't got no time.
I
And
just
I'm
said
starting to
let's
feel
talk
like you ducking
Monday.
and dodging me because you don't like me because I be bothering you and I'm annoying to you and you just be like,
No, we have when we talk on the back line, you don't be doing all of this. You just you don't do all this in real life, child. You be trying to just oh my god.
yo, you see how you try to play in my
But
face?
no, let's talk Sunday, even tomorrow. I don't know. I just don't want to give you, but definitely on Sunday because I'm not doing no work. But I know tomorrow I gotta do some work, and then Saturday. But you know, let's just write each other and see what works best for us.
Mhm.
All right, thank you so much, Tosh. I'm about to get out, give me some food. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good night, everybody. Good morning. Good night.
Good
Have a
night.
blessed one.
All right, thank you so much. See you soon, Manaya, baby. Thank you so much.
Later, Patches. Later. How you
All
say
right,
your name, Camu? How you say
all
that?
right, Miss Tashi. I will be seeing you. Just inbox me. We'll be talking on the back end.
Mm-hmm.
All right, baby. All right, guys. So I'll see y'all next week, next Tuesday. The after show will be either Wednesday or Thursday night. Episode 2, 3, and then we got 4 and 5. We're gonna be 4, but I'm gonna do 5. Um, yeah. Peace in the Middle East.